Mr. Eagle, welcome in. How you doing? Mason, welcome in. You're first and you got the #1 crown. Okay, we gotta get 3 pipes replaced, which we already did. Pick up... Is it here? Yeah, it looks like pick it up there and drop it there. It does have a little drop icon. Hey Stu, hello Mason, welcome in. So we got like 3 things left to do on this one. Do we have a crane here? Oh, we have the Mule T1. Perfect. I always forget when I take the screenshot to turn my HUD back on. Alright, so we tried to take off the low gear, but I'm inside the garage area, so it's on. There we go. Okay. Almost finished this map. Yes, we are three things left, and we've already done... Oh gosh, this guy's gonna run me down. Gotta get out of his way. We've replaced all of the pipes. We just started replacing all the pipes that I saw around the map that needed replacing. Not even... I kind of forgot that like we had done those ones, because it said to replace 5 pipes and we just grabbed like 9 or whatever it was. But probably it was 8 actually, because we did 5 for the other one and then 3 for this one. I think that was it, but it might have even been more than that. Okay, now we're out of that guy's way, so we have to replace the pipes and then deliver the object. So we just have to deliver the object, that's one thing down. Then we have to do a route. Oh, clear the area. Okay, so that should be pretty easy. That would be 2 things. So after those 2, we would only have 1 thing left to do on this map. So yeah, we should be over there real soon. You had to change your name a little bit. What's up, Samuel? Welcome in. Yeah, Fredo says you'll try harding on the XP in chat. Welcome in, Joe, Mama, and Daddy. It's from Alfredo. One second. Oops. Moving my phone. Okay. I swear on my Xbox, y'all are... Oh, I swear on my Xbox, y'all are trying hard. I didn't notice whoever placed this bridge, tank or bad boy, had that thing crazy turned. Coconut Plays, thank you for the subscription. Oh, I'm tracking the other one. I was like, where am I bringing this? So, just to the right. Okay. Wonder if you could make it through here. Probably. Let's try it. PS4 took a crap, so I did a phone stream. Yeah, I was lurking there a little bit last night, Stu. I saw your, like, speakers off on the right-hand side and stuff. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. That is a bummer, but... Oh. Well, hello. I did get a little bit of recording done last night, not as much as I wanted. I recorded all the cars on Incommunicado, all the cars on Sunken, all the barrels on Sunken, and I recorded a little bit of gameplay for the tips and tricks, like the one that I saw. What was that guy's name? Petrovic or something like that? I don't know if he's the one who even thought of it, but the idea where you put the stump grinder in the back of the bowhead. Got a sneeze coming on here, hang on.
Mic off. Mic on.
Or 5 sneezes, I guess. Alright. How'd you like that? Was it any good? Yeah, I was just lurking there for a little bit. I didn't even say hi. Sometimes if I say hi, then I gotta chat a bunch, and I'm like, I'm busy. So, I just lurk. But, no, yeah, it was, I mean, it wasn't obviously the best of streams, just because you get a little weird, like, glare when you're recording a screen from another device, but, yeah, no, it was good, Stu. I would have done the same thing. Not gonna lie. What's the most viewers you've had at once while streaming this game? Been struggling to get viewers for this game. Somebody told me, I don't normally keep track of it too closely. Somebody told me we had like 130 at one point. The most I've seen was 114. It could be the times that you're going live. Or the size of the channel. I'm not sure how big you are, Coconut Plays. It might even be just the normal games that you play. Like if you play, I don't know, like survival games and then switch over to this, it's like, well, most of your audience plays survival games, you know, so. Okay, who did I miss here? Get, welcome back in. Am I going the right way now? Yep, okay. Was it any good? Zing came by for a bit too. Stu and Eagle, stop tryharding. Oh, there it is. Wait, Stu, were you streaming? He was streaming last night, yeah. Ready for the weather this fall? Man, it's just barely getting to be summer. Just hit June. Kids got out of school today. My nephews, anyways. Today's their first day out of school. They're upstairs playing Xbox right now. Alright, we should have 2 things left to do. Yeah, I don't like the glare, but I'm desperate right now. Yeah, like I said, I would have done the same thing. And there's nothing you can do about it, because it's just when you record one screen with another, like it's just... That's how it is. Not yet, Snakebite. We got 2 things left to do here. Actually 3, but we just completed 1. Now we gotta clear this area, and that shouldn't take too long. Although I don't have a vehicle close by, do I? Nope. Nothing close. I guess we'll just go back here. Oh, I did buy a second Mule T1 last night.
Charge complete.
Good evening, JJ. Hope you are well. Slow and steady. Welcome in. Are you congested? Yeah, my allergies, I guess, are not liking today. I was fine when I woke up, but yeah, I guess now my nose is running. I got, you know, sneezing earlier already, so. Favorite kind of ice cream? Oof, that's tough. I want to say, like, right off the top of my head, I like mint chocolate chip. I don't know if that's my favorite, though. I also really like cookie dough. And just plain old vanilla with the vanilla beans, like the Breyers or something. That's also really good. That one's not my favorite, but that's a solid one. Hey, Richard, welcome in. Doing pretty good. We're getting the last 2 missions or so done on here. Got to clear an area, and then we'll unlock the last mission, and then we'll be on to Sandswept, so. Look into it, Fredo. Cookies and cream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, JJ. Don't mind. Or, you don't sound the same. I took a break from Roadcraft. Sunken was getting to me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are not getting worn out, but they're saying like Sunken's the worst map. I think that's just because they haven't unlocked Kernel. Playing Kernel through the demo, like, that one is rough. I'm sure you'll see when you get there, and well, when we get there as well. I only played a fourth of it on the demo. And I just remember one of the first things I did is I rolled out of the garage, and there's a little, like, crossing, like a little river like this, and I drove into it, and it was probably only this far, too. Like, where my front tire is. Like, just, not my front tire, I guess, but, like, from here to here where my tires are. Like, it was pretty much the size of the gap between our tires. A little water flow thing. And I'm like, oh, okay, it can't be, you know, it's probably just like this, where it's like a little bit deep, but it's not going to like drown out your vehicle. And my whole vehicle just fell in there and sunk. I was like, holy crap. So they definitely throw you for some twists on that one. You'll have to fill it in with sand or build a tiny little bridge over it. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I went way off the road. Alright, let's go down to the left, it looks like. Oh, tree stump. Didn't see that one. Yeah, Kernel's gonna be tough, and I've heard people say that the destinations are really far across the map, so you like pick up something in one corner and have to drop it off way off in the other one. And so yeah, it's just a really, really long hauls, basically. Roads, who cares? We don't need roads where we're going. JJ, also, can you please buy the big crane? I don't think I'll be buying any cranes. Good, not today. I'm trying to save my money up. We have a decent amount, but I don't know when those new vehicles will drop. So I want to try and get to like 200,000-300,000 before I start spending any more. Yeah, just because I'm assuming those ones will cost between like 40 and 60k a piece. How are you finding the game so far? I have almost completed Incommunicado. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of actually skipped that one. Because when I first started playing, I was playing with multiple other people. And those people are morning people and I'm not. So when I joined the one time, so obviously the first 2 days, I think, or maybe it was the first two maps we just played together. The second day could have even been, actually. It's either the second or third day after the game came out. I joined them on Incommunicado. We played the first part up to about maybe I think it was like 43%. So you know, we had 3 people there, so I was doing about a third of the work, maybe 15% each. And I came back, I think it was the next day, and they were done with like 95% of the map. So I was like, all right, well, I missed from like 43 to 95. So I feel like the first bit and the last bit are the ones you want to be doing too, right? Because the first, or I said that backwards, are not the ones you want to be doing. Those are like the explore, find stuff, and then like all the infrastructure's built, finish the last stuff off, right? Whereas the middle stuff is like all the good stuff. And I probably shouldn't do this. Let me switch to single point attachment. And we'll grab this. Put this all the way down. I'm finding it disappointing that you can't lay cable into a concrete road. Oh my gosh, just wait. Well, I took a super bad path on Sojourn. Oh my god. I had a terrible time trying to lay cable across one of the roads. Oh no. Okay, let's try and go a little bit more to the side. Hey Joe, welcome in. I'm the night one, could I join you? I'll let you join when we get to the next map, because we're almost done with this one. We just gotta clear this area, and then we got one more mission left. So if you're still around on the next one, because otherwise I'll have to kick you out and reload it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't even know what we got left to do after this, but I think we're it's probably a fairly easy one. But this is my multiplayer save. I was going to do 2 separate saves, well I still will. But this one basically turned into my single player just because everybody that I was playing with is no longer playing at the same times. So, and then I didn't want to like restart all the way back at the beginning and make you guys watch the same stuff back over, because obviously I want to be able to get to the last maps and get all the vehicles and stuff like that. Partially for myself, but also partly because if I'm making content and I don't have those maps unlocked, I can't make content on those maps of like, just even stuff like, you know, where the little toy cars are and stuff. Like obviously I can't do that if I don't have it unlocked, so. When you want help, just tell me. Alright, will do. I'll have a time estimate here probably in just a minute. Once I get this area cleared, I'll know what mission I have to do. Oh no. Detach. Oh, oof, saved it, okay. I'll know what mission I have to do, and then I'll kind of have a rough estimate of how long it'll take me to do it. Can't see anything, there we go. So yeah, just hang out for a couple of minutes. Whoops. Keep doing that. I would not say Sunken, or it's Sunken's fault. I definitely should have brought a bigger vehicle out here, huh? It's the vehicle I have, or vehicle I have that don't do well on the map. Gotcha. It's not a money thing, it's the vehicles I need are locked. Which vehicles are you needing? Like, are you looking for a bigger crane, or are you looking for the bigger... Well, you probably have the bigger sand truck, sand truck by now. Mr. Zeb, welcome in. I think that's probably good. Alright. Let me try to sneak to the side. I'm sorry guys, I'm not being very good at reading chat today either. Do you know that the Voron has a dump bed as AI? I think I've seen that, yeah, because I was looking through some of the pictures of the game files the other day. I made a couple of shorts and a full video about that. But I think if you go to... If you Google Roadcraft Wiki, there's a website and it has all the different vehicles on there, and some of them I don't even think I've seen. Like, they have a concrete mixer truck. I have not seen that one yet, but apparently it's on the map of Sojourn and something else. I can't remember the second map. I'm like, I've never seen that one. So I probably have seen it, just wasn't paying attention, missed it. Alright, there we go. Now we're on to the last mission. Oop, didn't mean to hit skip there.
Okay, this is it. Are you ready? Rhetorical question, of course. I know you always are. All that's left to do is plot the routes to supply the construction efforts with the resources they need. Then, bring the new pump and generators from the port to the dam.
Okay, hello Richard. Rubica. It's a convoy, I think. Okay. Holy cow. Deliver object, 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 and 2 infrastructure routes. Okay, we got... All 3 objects are going to the same spot. Are they coming from the same spot? Yes, all 3 are coming from the port. That'll make that a little bit easier. And then infrastructure route. Start plotting. Where is this one going? To the dam. Is that up here? Or is that down here? Okay. What's the best way to get there? I don't even know. Because, like, this road looks like it probably would be the best one to lead to it. But in order to get there... I mean, I could probably just push him across that. Because we're just trying to get it complete. Rod, welcome in as well. How are you doing, Rod? The concrete mixer truck is in a convoy. My bad, JJ. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I was like, I have not seen it. It says it's a convoy truck, but I didn't see it. I usually, what I do is I set up the convoy and then I start working on something else. And so that's probably why I don't really watch the convoys. So, well, I'm not sure if I want to try and push them across here, just because that'd be faster, or if I actually want to try and route them all the way around. Honestly, I think I'm just going to try and go across that gap. Just because I want to get to the next map. It's funny because I got a comment from one of my videos like, isn't the point to build nice roads and, like, you know, use those roads? And I was like, yeah, you're right. But I want to get to the next map. Next time through, I won't be, oh man, that's a tight turn. I won't be doing the same thing, but this time I just want to get to the next map. Alright, let's go. I'm going to try and stay right in the middle of this. Actually, let's go like this. And I can just kind of go like that. This probably won't really work very well. I'll have to push them, but... Alright, dispatch. Yes, I have the bigger sand truck, but I don't like it. Yeah, it dumps sand everywhere when driving, so use the DLC one as well. I've used it a little bit for bigger projects, but yeah, it does dump sand all over. Since I reverted to caveman phone streaming, I'll break out a Tonka truck and pretend I'm co-oping with you. Okay, we got the other infrastructure route here. Oh, this one's green. Was that the one I just did? Let's do the last one. Oh, we got both of them going to the dam. Okay, let's go. We have to move our truck, obviously. I think I'm going to actually use this crane truck here. I was moving my trucks last night, again, for the video where all the toys are. So I've got them all marked now. I just got to go and pick them all up. And obviously having a crane on the trucks can be helpful for that. So, wait, I don't want to turn here, do I? Well... Because I could either go through the water and then up there. Actually, yeah, we'll go back. This water is probably going to be easier than the other water. So let's turn. Maybe like this. It's probably going to get deep. I'm going to try and keep them going straight pretty much all the way across here until I hit that. Make him turn all over the place. Mr. Sawyer, welcome in. Oh, I gotta go down there, huh? I was about to turn. Gotta go this way first. Where's the door? Oh, way over there. Okay, let's keep going this way. Okay, what did I miss? Probably the Wayfarers. I think that's about it, actually. The wiki says there's a log loader I-34. Yes, there is. I have one of those. Or L-34, I should say. Where? Oh yeah, that guy's failing because our truck's right in the way at the start. Let me get this out of here. I couldn't even get 5 feet. I'm actually enjoying it because it's very reminiscing of the 2008-2010 YouTube walkthroughs. That's funny. Here to yoink someone's number? Not quite yet. You got Ged, Snakebite, and Stu in number 1, 2, and 3. Not in that order, though. Alright, well that's good enough. it's out of the way. The truck gotta go gets up there. Let's start this route now. Oops. Open, dispatch. We could enter there. No, I don't even own a Wayfarer again. So we would have to go buy it, and like I said, we're not going to be buying any more trucks for a little bit here. Where is the port I had to get that? Was it here? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we were right here. Okay, not too far away. Awesome. So actually, it is kind of a good thing we drove this truck. Or actually, maybe not. Because we're probably going to have to overload it just to fit all three of those objects in. We don't even know what they are. Kid's asking for all the vehicles we don't have, isn't he? The small crane. What was the other one? Small crane, something in Wayfarer. Wait. Oh, it's this port area, right here. I was like, wait a minute, did I miss it? Adam, welcome in. Getting withdrawals, got a stream again. Zing, Joe, Stu, everyone else from Nate's stream. Oh, Nate sent a stream over here? Very nice. I didn't even know Nate was streaming today. I actually was a little bit late. My nephews are off of school now. I lost track of time and I was like creating my stream and I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shoot, it's 1:44. I don't even know what time I went live, like 48 or something maybe. I usually just schedule it for like 2 o'clock because it's every 15 minutes. And then I just started it earlier. Oh, it's those big boxes. Like, oh, generator looking things, gotcha. Well, that crane will reach, right? Yeah, that should reach. But this is definitely going to be multiple trips then. You and him missed each other earlier, but I see a lot of the same folks. Oh, really? So Nathan ended just a little bit before I went live, I'm guessing? Oh, this isn't going to reach, is it? No way. I can probably get that closest one. But even that might be a stretch. There we go. Oh, it fell through the ship. Alright, let's see if we can get the other one. Another mind-numbing day at the office for Mr. Zing. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, that's actually as far down as we can go and as far over. So, that is a no-go. We'll have to get a bigger truck out here. 605E, we found out yesterday that thing is not very strong. I've been using it a decent amount, but I've never really... I loaded it up with like the an excavator yesterday, and I also loaded up with some other stuff. I don't know if they nerfed it or not, but it seems like it's not very strong now. Now go in. Can't tell if it's sitting flat. It is, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. The crane can move on the rails. I kind of forgot about that one. You are right. Good call there, Alex. I didn't even see the bottom right crane rail movements button. That's probably pretty good. Oh, they both... Oh, whoa. They just fell through and then they appeared like on the dock. Did you see that? Epic is just as good, I think. Oh, the Epic truck for carrying cargo. You saw it? Yeah, that was weird. I saw the first one kind of fall through, but I thought it was when I attached to it. It must be when you get in range. Okay, our routes are definitely failing too. This dude got stuck in the mud, which is what we thought. And this dude... How'd he get stuck right there? Let's see what kind of truck it is. Oh, it's the concrete mixer truck that we were just talking about. I haven't seen yet. Here we go. So they do have the concrete mixer trucks in the game. I just hadn't seen them yet. Because, yeah, it said they were on 2 of the maps, and I'm like, I've never seen those. Alright, let me get out... where is this thing? Oh, perfect. Just down the road. Sarzing, your mind got numbed out today. They get stuck easily. Yeah, it looks like they have no diff lock and all-wheel drive. Or I shouldn't say it looks like. They probably... I'm guessing that's their tracks right there. Spawned in, dropped some big holes in it and couldn't move. Alright, let's try this again. Open, dispatch. Terror, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get out of the way. I wonder if the 605R is bugged or people are expecting it to be the 605, or I said 605R. Expecting the 605R, I've had a lot of success with it. Nate had to push me once because I bugged out on the hill. I used it a couple of times the first couple of days and it was fine, but I didn't use it for a couple of days and then I used it yesterday and it was just not good on this map. Maybe it's just the easier maps that it's alright on? I don't know. Because it was really struggling here yesterday. This is actually struggling to push both of these trucks up the hill too. Obviously it'd be a little bit easier if it was just the one. I think once these two get through this area, they'll have trouble on the little, whatever you want to call it, the bad crossing. Oh, I found out I do actually have concrete bridges now. It's one of the last things you unlock on this map, but you do get them. I think they're trying to spin backwards. Or maybe, yeah, I think they are. I think I'm working against 2 trucks spinning backwards. Let's try that again. Open, dispatch. So I think if I can get the one up there, then I can get the other one. I just gotta get this one going before the other guy spawns, but now it's fine because we're already pushing them. This is actually the worst I've had. Worst time I've had trying to push these things. Now he's trying to back up, isn't he? Yep, he's trying to go backwards. I might actually have to build a road here. It looks like this is unexpectedly awful. Or we could try maybe... let's do this. This is what we did before. Coming down the other way, though. I gotta move him right on that one. Like maybe build one, right? That might make sense. I think I'm kind of stuck in here too. My tracks are so deep I can't really turn out. The ground in here didn't look too bad, but as soon as you start driving in, it just sinks. There we go. Alright, let's move this. I'm going to maybe add another point just to make that a little bit more of a turn. Move this. And that one. There, let's try that. No, they'll probably struggle going up the hill, but I'll come back and give them a push going back up. I think that'll be easier. But maybe not. Last time, like I said, we went down. I think we even had Vorons too. So we might have to throw down a little bit of sand. They immediately failed. Or they could swerve through this little truck yard, I guess. That would work. They look like Tatras. They do look like Tatras, don't they? I think they're based on a man, if I'm not misremembering. ATO, welcome in. I might have pushed that guy too far and this guy's going to get stuck. We'll have to redo it. We'll see. Yep. Nope, not quite enough. There we go. What has been my favorite map so far? Probably Sojourn. I really like that one. Oh no, I didn't even notice I have two trucks going on the same route. Luckily they're just enough on the side. I think Incommunicado would be another fun one, but I kind of skipped that one. I started playing with a friend and then I ended playing with them like once they got to like 95%, so I kind of skipped like the whole middle portion of that one. But I feel like that would be another good one. I think we might be stuck. Nope. Because my tracks only go if I go straight, because otherwise it doesn't get enough power. And so I'm like pushing this one vehicle like almost sideways to get the other guy moving. Hello from South Texas. Yes, this map is rough. This is what did I say sunken? This is Deluge. Alright, there they failed. What about you guys? What's been your favorite so far? I'm gonna try and cancel. Don't even know which route it is. This one? Open. No, it's one of these ones. I think it's this one. Open, cancel. There, now we only have the one. Alright. Mason, you don't have Roadcraft, you plan on getting it? Lucky they are just on the side for the vehicles that passed. Side crunch, you're good. Yeah. Just a little bit of side swiping action going on. I thought this was Sandswept. Yeah, I'll be doing Sandswept. This is the last mission I got to do on here. I assumed I would be done with. Well, the first two I had were easy, and then now this one's like a huge mission. I got to get 2 AI routes or NPC routes through here, and I got to go pick up 3 objects, which is going to take like 3 trips because they're all big objects. So I'm not going to be there nearly as quickly as I thought. I also think I'm going to have to pour some sand here because this is just not going to work with the speed of these things, and I have to back up and get another push going. Yeah, not going to work. Oh, you're on the switch, Mason. Gotcha. That would make sense. So he did get farther, I guess. Give him a nudge. I think he's hitting the tree stump. Maybe not. I had to pave roads. Sand wasn't enough. Really? Those are the worst trucks? Yikes. Yeah, I'm basically just trying to force them through so I can get to the next map, because, you know, just trying to progress, and then I'll go back, and when I replay the game for a single-player version, this is my multiplayer save, then we'll you know, fix it and make it good, but... Like, I can't even get this guy to move right now. I think maybe I gotta come in at a different angle. Say help and I'll come. Yeah, I just don't want to kick you out and then start another one right back up when I go to the other map. Wait, which one is this? Concrete slabs facility? No. Ged's getting frustrated. Says, please just put sand. Easy on the caps there, Ged. Alright. Even pushing him is a pain. Like, look how deep that mud is there. I don't think I... Oh, here we go. Do you have a sand truck? What are these trucks? They're like the concrete mixer trucks. You use the dozer with a cargo bed. Never get stuck pushing AI. Oh, I could try that one. It's worth a shot anyways. Let's see. Garage. I think I only have the... Because let's see, in the shop, isn't there a couple of them? Yeah, you got the 740 Cross. And then... the Cronenwork L34 with a blade. I have the Cronenwork, but I don't have the other one. So let's try that one, I guess. We'll give it one last shot with this truck, and then if this doesn't work, we'll go pour some sand. I don't think you can use your crane on those, because I think once you pick them up, it's just like they realize they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, and it just like fails. I could be wrong though. Absolutely useless for AI trucks. Did they add, let's see, change mode, manual marching, no, okay. I wonder if they'll add like a sand flattening mode for these. Because right now, obviously, you can use them to like plow stuff out of the way, but... Ricky, welcome in. Says, I'm in the same Discord server for this game as you. I'm Herman. Welcome in, Herman. Is it Herman Ricky or Ricky Herman? I mean, I guess there is a crane on this truck. I could try and lift him up, but I think if I lift him, it'll fail. I mean, we could try it for science. I don't know. I always use the scoop tank to push them. Oh, the bladed one, the Pioneer. Do the Aramatsu as well. It's got some more power. Oh, the bowhead? Yeah, the bowhead did really well when I tried pushing with that. That's probably the winner, the bowhead. Oh, this is the problem I've had with the blades. You get stuck every once in a while and you're like, what? Alright, let's try that again. I think it's going to fail too quickly that I can't even get him pushed. Yeah, I can't move him again. We'll just go grab some sand. Actually, just for science, I'll grab him with the crane one time. Let's get in here. Open up the crane. Just to see if it works. I think as soon as we pick him up, it's probably going to fail. What do you guys think? Alright, let's try it. Open, dispatch. Can you go back to crane mode? Oh, there's not even any winch points for them. So you can't. There's just nowhere to even attach. That's a crane? I thought it was a bridge layer. Yeah, this one's a crane truck. They are going to be having a bridge layer coming soon in tank form. That's the, I think it was the Vostok MU 97 Ant. Well, if it doesn't work with that one, it won't work with any of the other ones either, because it doesn't have any attachment points. So regardless of which truck you choose, if there's nowhere to attach, you can't grab anything. The bowhead might work in that area just because it's super strong, but we'll just dump down some sand. Not a big deal. We're close to the garage anyways. Yeah, I don't think the AI trucks have, or NPC trucks, I gotta keep calling them that because they're not really AI. I don't think the NPC trucks have any attachment points anywhere. Worse than the scout that had to go to the castle. They might be. I had one of the developers in here the other day, and he said that the Noda, which is the one that has to go to the castle, is one of the worst in terms of off-road performance, like the tires and stuff, are just really bad. I don't remember what the name of the other one was, but yeah. Am I in a sand zone here? Barely. Okay, cool. Those are worse. Probably. Because he named two of them, I just can't remember. It might have been that one. It might have been the other one that he was talking about. Gonna pour some sand here. This truck is cool, just having the capacity, but how it leaks out like that when when it's first full, and then like little, just barely slopes, it starts leaking. Not a huge fan of it. Like just back it up. I didn't even lift it all right there, or there. Okay, let's pour a little bit here. That was a lot more than I wanted. Alright, I think that's probably good. Hey Mr. Why Not, welcome in. This truck sucks with the blade, because it doesn't have sand flattening mode. So let's go get one of these. Retain, deploy. Tech Lover Sam, welcome back in. How are you doing today, Sam? My day's going well my day's going well so far. How about yours, why not? Is this a real vehicle based off one? I'm not sure on this one. I haven't really looked at it. I would assume so. Yeah, I use the K700. This one has a wider blade. It's probably like 40% wider or something. So it's just a little bit faster. I'm not sure which vehicle's faster, like, movement-wise. It might be the other one. Just finished my office, now planning to sleep. You must be from Europe somewhere, huh? It's like 9, 10 o'clock? Or no. Yeah, 8, almost 9 o'clock. Almost 9, almost 10, something like that. Alright, because I think the other truck has to get up this route, don't they? Or am I wrong? I can't remember where the other one has to go already. Oh, India. Okay. I was way off. Infrastructure. Open. Dispatch. See if they can make the turn now. Can you turn on sand? Looks like the answer is probably. Okay, let's open up the other one. That one failed way over here, right when they got to the pit. Let's take this. I'm going to recover this one, because we got to drive back to the port again. Oh, we could go to the mobile operations base. Let's do that. Can you use the K700 for nostalgia of the demo for Sandswept? Yeah, we can do that. Alright, failed. Which one is that? Wait, they couldn't get up the hill as soon as they got off the sand? Oh my god. You guys are pathetic. I think I'll need to babysit him all the way there, won't I? He's getting stuck right there. Alright, get a move on. Oh, well. Yep, I probably should have waited. Started that one as soon as the guy drops in, start pushing. Why is he not turning white? There we go. Unable to send AI vehicle. Do I really gotta put more sand down here? King Blaze, welcome in. For Life 2011, welcome in. Oh no, is that... That's not gonna work either, my goodness. No, the other guy's too close. No, JJ, you gotta place more swept. We're doing alright. We're trying to finish. This is the last mission I gotta do here. So, hoping that the AI can run it, but they're just not very good. I was basically trying to just push them through, because it's the last mission on the map, and you know, I'm planning on replaying it and building nice roads and stuff, but I just want to get to the other maps for content. Like being able to show off all the stuff on them. Oh, he can't even spawn in now? Jesus. Yeah, just to have all the vehicles unlocked, have all of the maps to show off the different vehicles, the maps, where the, you know, locations of stuff are, and stuff like that. Why is this guy not even spawning in? This vehicle should have plenty of room. Okay, let's try open, cancel. Oh wait. I almost canceled it, and you don't want to do that because then I'll have to restart the entire route. So luckily, right before I did it, spawned him in. Why would he not spawn there? He's got plenty of room. I've never seen this happen before. Is this truck in the way somehow? What? How is that in the way? That was weird. Alright, these are for sure getting stuck up here because we gotta build another path across the water. I guess as long as I'm following them, I might as well leave them to it. I don't really know where I'm going, I just know I gotta go basically all the way across the map east from one side to the other. I just had an epiphany. I could probably pack all two or all three of these things, both generators, and then throw this one on. I don't know if it'd pack up that high. And then we could drive the Zix. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go back to port. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna try and fast travel all three of them in one shot. So we're gonna move the Zix truck out here. Then we're gonna put all three cargoes on and see if it straps. If it straps, then we can fast travel all three of them to the delivery point. That would make it way faster. And then all we'd have to do is pour sand for 2 paths. Oh, we're about to tip. Nope, not quite. Yeah, the Zix isn't very good. It's alright if you have like a bunch of junk on it, but when you have like big cargo for some reason, it seems to struggle. I don't know why. Alright, let's pull in here. Let's see if we can even get those other two to pack on here. I guess even if it, worst case scenario, we could just recall to the other one and just use double the recall points, but if we can get this to work, that would be amazing. Okay, let's unpack it. Jump into here. What do you guys think? Think this will work? We're going to try and pack these 2 generators on top of our truck. I have a feeling it's not going to because they're just way too wide. But it could. Mason's saying no. Okay, how close is that? A little bit too far. Okay. It's a little bit off to the side though. That's probably about as good as we're gonna get. Let's see, does that pack? It does! Okay, this should work then. I think anyways. Oops. Personally, I would have tried on a tricycle first. Oh, you know what? I should pack what I have. Crap. 3J's welcome in. Pack that first, and then try and load this up so it doesn't knock it off. This might be the most amount of cargo we've ever fast traveled with. Oof. The truck's already leaning. Alright. There we go. Okay, so now, next step, we gotta get the Zix truck out here. So let's do that. Recall vehicles. Engine's not running, of course. Okay, let's do... I don't remember what's even under. Is it this? Yeah, here it is. Right? Wait, is it? Oh, it's deployed? Wait. No, it's not giving me the option. Okay, well, let's just recall to it then. We have it on the map somewhere. Don't I? Or did I put them both in storage? I don't remember putting them in storage. Okay. There we go. Geez, all the way at the bottom. Deploy. Okay, now we'll recover. To the mobile operations base. It's kind of far yet, but whatever, I guess. Favorite kind of bagel? I don't really eat bagels, but I guess I would go with something like, whoa. Something like, a cinnamon bagel or something. That's weird, that truck is just non-existent. I'm literally doing the same mission. I'm watching the stream using 3 cargo trucks. I stopped using the Zix semi for cargo since 10 pipes launched it into orbit. Oh no. You know, I had the same thing happen to me, but I had 10 beams on it, and that launched it into orbit. But what we're going to do is we're going to basically fast travel across the entire map with it. So we're not even really going to have to drive it. So we have to drive it into port, park the other vehicle on here, and then take out the Kernel Stranic, drive that to the drop-off destination, and then fast travel this to the Kernel Stranic, and then we'll have all of our cargo right at the spot we need it. So skip the entire driving time. Yeah, it was on Sunken. Yep. Our stuff went flying on Sunken. I made it into a YouTube short. Or I think I did. Honestly, I can't remember anymore. But yeah, it was kind of my fault. I was backing up and then I clipped my other truck. I had stuff hanging off the edges. I clipped it. And then it started shaking really bad and just took off. Like there wasn't even a time to react. It just flew. Now the test to see if other loaded vehicles move. Oh yeah, they move. We've done it plenty of times, Joe. I have it in my tips and tricks video. I have made a video of it by itself. I've done it yesterday on stream, probably did it the day before on stream, pretty much ever since we figured it out. Actually, let's turn this around. So yeah, you can fast travel with loaded cargo across the map. Nice, you're gonna spawn it and try the same thing. Yeah, just give me a minute here and you'll see that it works. So you don't have to be like, oh, I don't know, should I do that or not? I have to also move the Kernel Stranic. Oops. So I haven't moved that one yet. This might be hard to get up here, actually. Especially it's gonna pop some wheelies. Ready? Fly. Oh no. Actually, that wasn't too bad. Alright, so that's what you gotta do. Switch to the Zix here. Put the ramps back up, not that it matters. Okay, now all we gotta do is go move the Kernel Stranic over to where we want to drop it. So let's go here. I forget what that one's in. Rusty? There we go. Deploy. And we want to go... Where's the drop? Was it here? The pumping station? Hang on. Oh no, the dam. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't watching, just listening. I see now. Absorb it with the mobile base, then recover the loaf. Same thing happened, but it was like The other mate, it was with pipes. Gotcha. He says, nice, I'll drive the Warden to the spawn. The semi, try the same thing. Perfect time for it to spaz out. Oh, that's not where I want to turn, is it? Oh yeah, it is. I gotta go around the building though. Okay. The mule's taking out the groceries. Reminds me of Death Stranding carrying too much cargo. I thought we were gonna like pop some major wheelies there. I'm actually surprised that it worked as well as it did. This will also take 1 fuel instead of 2 fuel. It'll transport both trucks. We have to go across this route with our other trucks here really soon. So I'm going to have to pour sand here. So if we get stuck, I guess it's not the end of the world. It would just take longer. I'm trying to finish it up so that Mario can do the same real quick. Oh my goodness. I was just thinking now, I don't know if I've ever seen the interior on this thing. Oh, don't stall. Okay, good. It was all the way red there for a second. That is one good thing. When you get the engines totally red, it does give you a second before it shuts off. It'll keep running for just a little bit. That was almost there again. It worked. 1 truck spawned to the industrial garage. You got both your trucks to spawn? Or 1 truck? Because if you do it the way that I'm doing it, you'll get both of your trucks and your cargo. The cargo is the main thing that we want, but... Alright, we should be at the dam here in just a second. Hey, what's up, Vic? I don't know exactly where at the dam I gotta bring these. 3 separate spots, okay. Looks like all 3 of them are in the bottom, though. So... Pop it in quickly before bed. Did you give Kernel another go today? Okay, there we go. So now, if we go back to... Where's our Zix at? Port somewhere. Where's the port? Oh, I got it twisted. There we go. If we go back to our Zix... and we recover... we can then go to the field service vehicle here. And there we go. We got all of our cargo. Skipped all of that drive time. Oh! Went off a little bit fast. But yeah, that's how it's done. Oh man, we're about to tip. Oof. Okay. I wonder if I can just like knock this front one off, maybe. Going into crane mode. Oh, I got single attachment point, don't I? There we go. Okay. Oh, this one's even more off now that I moved it. I guess it's 3 to 4 months, actually realistic. Thought it'd be sooner. Lots of roads to build. 3 to 4 months. Yeah, the mule's a great asset. I mean, it pops some wheelies, but I probably gotta move a little bit further away. No, I mean, right now it's probably the most useful truck. Somebody asked me the other day, like, what is my favorite truck? I think the dozer is probably my favorite, but the most useful is definitely, well, I guess now that I know the trick about fast traveling with cargo, I might have to reconsider, but this one with having a crane and a bed is definitely one of the most useful, if not the most useful. There we go. Okay. Now we just gotta pour some sand and build a path. Let's get back into here. We're not in the sand zone, are we? Oh, wait. Where we have to build the path is a complete sand zone, though. Okay. Let me dump out what little sand I have. Trying to get back into that zone, but my sand pile is a bad spot to pour it. Started buying them and using mobile bases more on Kernel. Lots of money to spend. Yeah, I haven't really used the mobile bases all that much. I haven't used the fuel to fast travel much. I've been fast traveling to my normal bases, but this one I didn't want to. I wanted to cut out all the drive time. Wait, is it being... No, we're definitely within the quarry. I think it's being weird again. Oh, there's a little bit of sand in my truck. That's what it was? Okay. Oh, nope, still being weird. Cannot fill it. Let's do this. Let's hop back to the garage quick then. That should fill it. If we can find it. There it is. Retain. Deploy. So I guess there's another trick if you guys didn't know that. If you retain your truck, you get full of sand. If you recover it and just start driving it again, if it was empty, it will stay empty. If it was full, it will stay full. But if you retain it and it was empty, it'll become full. So if you're doing a project close by your garage like this, you can just retain it and take it back out, and then it'll be full. Alright, here's where the sand pouring's gotta commence. Quarry by the industrial garage isn't working for me either. Maybe it's bugged. I thought it was just the truck, but maybe I'm wrong. Because I've reloaded the games before, and then it's worked. I don't know. See, because wait, am I? I'm within the quarry here again, so it should fill, but it's not. Let me see. I'm gonna. Oh, dang it! Because I have the stump grinder set up on the bowhead down here. Whatever. I guess I'll recover it. See if this one will allow us to pour some sand. Industrial base. Oh, not field service. Well, whatever, I guess. See, it had a tiny little bit of sand. Wouldn't let me refill. So again, within the active quarry, well within it. Can't do it. So let me quit out. Go back to the hub. Maybe you're in too much water. No, it doesn't. You can fill up as long as your truck bed is flat and you're within the quarry zone. It should work. So the game sometimes just like bugs, I guess. 27 and 9. So we got one more to do. What's up, bro? I've used your videos for helpful tips. Keep building, my friend. Well, thank you, Weld Freak. I've heard a lot of people say that my tips and trick video is the most useful that they've seen. And actually, you know what's funny? Because I'm pretty sure I'm the first person to find out that you can fast travel with cargo, and I made my tips and tricks video. And now the word's kind of out, right? I had a person, see now I can refill. I had a person tell me today on one of my tips videos, he's like, because I think one of them was that you can, like, travel multiple vehicles or something like that. I don't remember which one he commented on. But he's like, you can actually travel with cargo too. And I was like, oh really? Didn't know that. Pretty sure I'm the one that all came from. No, I didn't tell him that. I was just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that there might have been somebody who found it out before me, but I don't think anybody made a video on it, because if anybody did find out, they were probably just like a random, person who doesn't have a channel or that doesn't have much of a reach if they did. I'm the first one I've seen that had posted it or showed it off. So the one, welcome in. Yeah, see, now it works. Now it's filling up. Actually, does this one work as well? Yeah, this one fills up too. So just the game being weird. My goodness, my truck's not rolling forward. He's just bouncing everywhere. Ian says, hey JJ, hope all is well with you. I've had the bug today with the sand. Yeah, I think I've had it every single day on stream now. Where you're like in the sand quarry zone and it just doesn't fill up, and then you can like switch trucks and you might be able to get one fill up off. But you can't get multiple fills, it seems like, unless you just keep retaining it. Which we could have done, but it's probably faster just to quit out, join back in, refill them a bunch. And this road is definitely not going to be anything special. It's just going to be enough to get those trucks across. We're not going to pave it. And I don't care if it's like super bumpy. When we go over with the plow, it should flatten most of it out. Obviously there'll still be some hills like that one, but... Oops. Yeah, let's get this truck off to the side. The one was the only winner. But yeah, I've been saying for a couple of days, if you guys have any tips or tricks that you haven't seen me do yet, or something you found out, let me know. I'm going to be making a second video. It's obviously going to be worse than the first one, just because I used up all the good tricks on the first one. But we'll probably go into some stuff like the retaining of your vehicles, giving you more sand instead of just recovering. Rolled a 69, very nice. Alright. Oh, I just sunk the engine there, didn't I? Back up, back up. Oh, it died. Let's get the bladed truck through. I think we probably need to have a little bit better road than that, as far as the road leaving from there. But that might be good enough. We'll test it and try it, find out. So I know Vic is on Kernel. What is the farthest map anybody else is on? Snakebite, I think you're still on Sunken. Oops, that's my turn. Ian, how far are you in the game? How do you do the fast travel trick with cargo? I have a YouTube short on it, and I have it in my tips and tricks video, and I have a separate video all about it. that will probably explain it better than what I am now, but basically you have to have a packed truck drive on top of a transporter truck and then fast travel the transporter truck. So the two transporter trucks that you can use are the Pike or the 605E. I've tried it with a couple other trucks and it didn't work, so I'm pretty sure it's only those two. But again, I haven't tried every single combination, obviously. So it might work with other ones, and I've used other trucks to pack too. I've used the what is it called? The Epic LT200 or something like that. I've used that one to fast travel. That works. Actually, that's the truck that I found it out on accident. I was picking up a toy car, and I got myself stuck, and I was on the transporter trailer, and I was trying to get it out for a couple of minutes, and I finally just said, screw it, I'll just recover. And I recovered, and I got the truck back, well, both trucks, and I got the toy. And I was like, wait, you can fast travel with cargo? Hang on a second. Okay, let's open this route back up. Here's where they failed before. Let me move this as well. We'll straighten this out a little bit now that we have a road. Yeah, so if you get a little confused, you can check out one of those videos. Those will probably explain it better. And actually, like, see it happen, you know? Wait, why is it curved right there? The dot's right here. Weird, the dot, like, disappeared. Let me try and back up a bit. That is weird. There's like a dot that isn't there. Wait, I can add. Oh, there it is. Edit. There we go. Ian says, I'm 90% on Sunken, been a hard slog. Yeah, that's the map that seems like everyone's been saying that about. Does anybody actually use the big stationary grabber claw cranes? Oh, I checked. I was telling you guys. Oh, did they get stuck again? I was telling you guys yesterday, when I played the demo, I found a couple of toy cars on Kernel, and I checked the map last night before I went to bed, so this was like 12 hours ago. And all three of the toy cars that I found are not marked on Map Runner yet, so that's pretty cool. Once I get there, I can make a video of a bunch of the toy cars that we found and add 3 more than probably anybody else has been able to find. So we just got to get through Sandswept before we can get there. Well, this map and Sandswept. This is the last kind of thing. Actually, we got another route to do here. Which one is this? Oh, that's right. We got to bring a truck out there. Let's bring out the Tractodon here. Actually, these are almost to the destination. Let's just finish this one off, and then we'll go get that one. Oh, they're stuck as soon as they got off. I actually have to remake the XP trick because I found a faster way to do it. Actually, I might have found 2 faster ways, to be honest. The one that I showed off in that video works, but not ideally, because I found somebody, because when I made that video, I didn't have anybody to basically do it with. I tried it out later, and you have to actually save that person's save. You'd have to save their first map to 100% and their second map, so that you then have access to Sunken, right? So you'd have to save, you have to load in and save 3 times from their map, and then you could do it. So it'd just be a big pain. But it would work. No, but I found out you can do it faster, so I'll probably post that. I don't know when I'll get around to it, but I have to re-record it. Well, I did record it, but I made a mistake, so I'll just redo it. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make this whole road, aren't I? You guys suck. There we go. Polo Construction Depot. Polo, welcome in. Dude, I haven't seen you in a long time. How have you been? When you get a toy car, where do you turn them in? Thank you, Vic. The construction depot is where you can sell them. There'll be a yellow and green square. One of them's for taking stuff out, the other one's for bringing stuff in, so selling stuff, basically. for life says, is that by you? Oh wait, I've seen a fast money and XP trick. I've done a fast money, or no, I haven't done a fast money one actually. I recorded a couple of things for the toy cars and barrels. I haven't posted those yet though. I gotta edit those and stuff. I've done a fast XP one, but like I said, I'm gonna redo it because I found a faster way. I found an easier way, but more repetitive way, and I found a faster way, and the easier way is also actually further into the game, so it's not as useful. The one that I showed off is basically once you complete the 2 starter tutorial maps, you can do it. So more useful than the other one where you have to beat Sunken and Incommunicado. That's going to be a lot of work. Can I run the game on an... I don't know. If you look at the Steam page, it'll tell you. It says a PC i5, 4th gen, 4 gigabytes. No, I think it needs more than that. Just... Oh, 4 gigabytes card, 12 gigabytes of RAM. I think that's probably not up to snuff, but I'm not sure. I may be wrong. What do you guys think? Is anybody on the Steam website and happen to know the specs? Or suggested specs, I should say. There we go. DuPont? Or DuPont? No, he says. Okay, thank you, Mr. Joe. Appreciate that. Doing good, been busy, 80 hours a week. All year. Yikes. I thought that said AI, because it just looks like AI. But I think it's supposed to be all year. 80 hours a week, all year long, that's not fun. Heck, 60 hours a week isn't fun. Heck, 40 hours a week isn't fun. Don't know who I'm trying to kid. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm going to try to get this to flatten out a little bit more on the side here. Yeah, it's working, okay. Why are you working so hard? That's a lot of work! I know, there's like a little soundbite that the guy's like, that sounds like a lot of work. Wish I had that one. Well, I don't have any sound bites, but if I did, that'd be one I'd have. That sounds like a lot of work. Roscoe? Is that how you say it? Roscoe? Thank you for the subscription if you're in here. Could have subscribed from any number of other videos, but can't wait for the time to come out on Mega Drive. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Jeez. I get home from work and tell my wife, okay, off to my second job. Oh shit, I didn't adjust the route. They're gonna go right off the road, dang it. Is this dozer good or the other one? They're both good. This one is, I would say, better. It's just got a wider blade. It's not necessarily faster as far as... Well, I guess I don't know if it's faster as far as, like, speed-wise traveling up and down roads. I think they're pretty similar, but yeah, the wider blade helps to make wider roads or level the sand faster. I think this dude's stuck on the regular old sand here. This should fail any second here. I have 21 forklifts on the Wayfarer. Is that a trick? Oof, dude, that thing's probably going to go flying if you pack it down. I have Roadcraft on Xbox. Can't connect the game to Pro's account for mods, even though I have internet. Any workaround to fix this problem? I don't have a workaround, Richard. I actually have the same issue, not for Roadcraft, but for Expeditions. I connected my Steam Expeditions on there just fine. When I load up my Epic Games Expeditions, it can't connect. It says there's no internet. I'm like, what do you mean there's no internet? I was waiting for them to fail, but they're just not failing, so... Oh, there we go. Alright, let me adjust this route, and then hopefully we can get him right up the hill. So better make sure that parking brake comes on. Oops. Open route. Slide this over here. That's actually not a bad point to turn. I'll move that. There we go. What is Wayfair? Wayfair is the semi-truck. Oh my gosh, is he stuck on the sandhill too? Wow. We might have to actually tar this. I lied. The track that on is so good. We ain't tarring shit. Oh, no, don't turn him. Oh, he's gonna get stuck. He's gonna get stuck. Dang it. What is better than these trucks? I think everything. Oh shoot, I forgot to move that transport truck. I'll move it in just a second, guys. I'm sorry. Oh no, they still failed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That no internet connection thing is you have on Expeditions is the problem I'm having on Roadcraft. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it. I tried like letting it load a whole bunch of times and different things, and it just tells me it can't connect every single time. And then, like I said, I was trying to connect it because I never connected my Expeditions. I only did SnowRunner. But when Roadcraft came out, I was like, you know what? I might as well just do Expeditions too. So I loaded it up on Epic, and I can't get it to like connect. It just won't. And so that's when I was like, you know what, let me see if my Steam one will connect. And it immediately connected. So I don't know why it does that. But yeah, it's giving me troubles as well. I don't know I haven't heard anybody talk about a workaround on that, so I'm sorry, Stoker, I don't even know what to tell you. Other than maybe contact support. I don't care enough on Expeditions, so whatever. That's my least favorite of the three. Alright, that one's done. We've done all three of the objects, one of the infrastructure routes, now we just got this one to do. So this one's also got to get to the dam. Let's go out this way. Alright, sorry guys if I've missed anybody's chats. I'm pretty bad at reading them. Let's see. Snakebite says a 5800X RTX 3060 RX 6600 XT. Don't know Intel recommended. Okay. Yeah, both dozers are good. I prefer the wider blade one. I would like to make a comparison video. Like, say you start from this pole, you drive up to this pole, and just see, you know, this truck takes 10 seconds, this one's 9.8 or whatever. It'd be hard to, like, time it out. But I think, well, I guess, you know what would be a good one? Is if you tarred a really nice flat road, or even like something like this, where you can put it right up to the line, and then start and just race right across. Sort of see which one's faster. I really want Roadcraft, but none of my things can run it. Wayfarer sucks. Better have asphalt roads. Yeah, the Wayfarer is pretty bad. Yeah, I think it's an Epic problem, but but I'm not gonna buy another copy of the game. Are you on Epic, Stoker? I don't know if you said. Which is better than these trucks? Yeah, pretty much I mean, the Vorons are the best. for transporting. I probably should fill up on sand while I'm here. Just in case we need to fill in that pit. Whoa! Oh my gosh, the sand almost tipped me over. Sand fell out and then sent my truck flying. Ah, okay. Yeah, it might be an Epic problem then. I've never tried, so I have SnowRunner on both Steam and Epic, and I have Expeditions on both Steam and Epic. They've both worked on Steam just fine, and Expeditions I can't get to work on Epic. I've never tried my SnowRunner on Epic. Actually, wait, no. I feel like I have, because I have the skins on there. I must have. So maybe it worked for SnowRunner, just didn't work for Expeditions. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, that's the right path. Alright. Your SnowRunner works on Epic as well. Yeah, I think it's an Epic problem, because like I said, I tried to get it on Epic, because that's where I had the game. I did get it on Steam too, but I didn't play. I have like 3 minutes of playtime on Steam. Because I got it from Saber for, like, after I already bought it on Epic. So I was like, whatever. So I only have like 3 minutes of playtime on that one. Alright, I think we can spin around. These guys failed right around here. So let's start this route. Open. Dispatch. What do we got? That looks like a Voron. I might have to adjust my route. I didn't really pay attention to it, actually. These trucks make the Vorons, or the Wayfarer, look like Vorons. That's funny. Yeah, the Wayfarer is really bad. I remember trying it on Sunken, trying to get it to go on the one part. I think it was the part that guy, remember the guy who was being very descriptive yesterday? I can't remember his name now. John? John was asking? I think it was that one. And you had to make a nice path, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I couldn't, oh, I might have poured too much sand there, huh? Oh, there we go. He's going up. Don't flip. Alright, he's going up. Don't flip. Nice. Yeah, it was John. John O something. Or I don't know. Some weird... I have no idea how you... I don't remember even the letters. I just remember it as an O for the last name. John O. Dude, I thought I'd be done with this like an hour ago. But yeah, once we finally get to Kernel, like I said, from playing the demo, I know there's 3 toy trucks that haven't been listed on MapRunner, so we can get quite a few there, but we have to beat all of Sandswept first. I want to... Oh my gosh, I ran right into a pole. Good routing there. Okay, back up, buddy. Back up. There you go. Okay, turn. You're good now. Turn. Aww. Okay, open request. Move it. There. Dispatch. John the Voron. Yeah, I probably should just play this a whole bunch and beat Sandswept and then get to Kernel, and then I can make all the videos once I get there, but I'm trying to work on other stuff in the meantime too, you know. Actually, I didn't look at how many subscribers we had gained yesterday, but I think we might have tied the day before, which was 69. Hey, Gaming Joy, welcome in. Today it's much further down. I think we're only at like 15. But I'll have to get out some more stuff. That adventure is done. Dog decided to play in the mud, so he needed a bath. Oh, man. And it's funny, because once you give them a bath, they always want to just go roll in the grass again. They hate the shampoo smell. The new Expeditions map is in Romania. Oh, the Season 3 one? Well, the Carpathian Mountains are in Romania as well. I mean, they're probably into other countries, but yeah. Yeah, he's running around this house rubbing on stuff. Yeah, I remember I watched my brother's dogs one time, and right behind, well, basically we're surrounded by farm fields, and they went off into the field just off behind our house, our neighbors. Like, our property butts right up to it. It's a cornfield. And they had just put manure or something down, and our dogs, like, rolled in it. Or, well, I guess my brother's dogs. They came back and they smelled like cow crap. And so I gave them a bath, and as soon as they were done, they immediately just rolled in the grass all over him. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, obviously there's nothing bad with the grass, but I was just like, really? Right after you get clean? But they smelled bad. I mean, they rolled in it like it was caked under his collar and stuff. I was like, you gotta be kidding, man. It was bad. They ended up just throwing it away and buying a new one, because like it was like just smashed into it, man. Yeah, Transylvania Alps. It's on SnowRender. Okay. Yeah, I don't really. I haven't played. Well, actually, I did play Expeditions the other day just to get a little bit of video for the update that I did, but. Oh wow, they fixed the dam? Nice. That's cool. JJ, what trucks do you get in Kernel? None. You don't get any in Kernel. Can't wait for the bowhead is available for everybody. Yeah, if you didn't pre-order.
That wasn't easy. You did good work there. I don't know about you, but this calls for a celebratory coffee. Get some rest. You earned it.
Alright, Radu, you still here? That took way longer than I was expecting. I thought I'd be done in like a half an hour and then have to kick you out. So yeah, let's return to hub. I think we did all the side objectives. I didn't even look. I think we might have one left, actually. But he says, I'm from Romania, which is awesome. I think Soren... I did miss one. Oh well. Alright, on to Sandswept finally. We got 25 things to do here. Coyote! Good luck on the heist. We got the one starting it up. Oi! That's what Marquise says. Zing joining the heist as well. Mason hopping in. Okay. Multiplayer, start session. There you go, NYUQB. Alright, we need 3 slabs. And we have 10. You should only use demo trucks for Sandswept. Why would I do that? Like I said, I'm trying to get this complete and move on to the next map. I want to get to Kernel. Then I can use all of the maps for my content creation stuff. Because right now I still can't even access the last map. Yeah, the only thing that I ask is just don't move any of the toy cars or barrels. Because I'm going to make a video for all the locations, so if you do, you will be immediately kicked. Alright, yeah, slabs. I think that's about it. Because we got an infrastructure route. That's going to the steel pipes facility, which is just up the road. That's probably doable. these routes might collide, I guess. Alright, the results are in. Mason got 8 points, Coyote 1018, and iDrive. So I think Zing might have been the only one who lost. Streamlabs might have it out for Zing again. And then, oh, we gotta go way back there. Can we? Okay, we can go up this road. So we'll go here. Gotta round it. And in. Going to Vegas. Alright, let's go back to the garage. We'll take out a couple of pipes here. If I can find the mule. There it is. Of course, it's at the bottom. Oh, I forgot. I was wondering why all these vehicles are out. I was like, oh, I forgot I used this map to record some of my tips and tricks stuff. That's why. Oh, here I was comparing the blade sizes for the K700. I don't know if I included some of that stuff, because after a while I was like, it's probably a little bit like too repetitive of information. But the blade size on that's like 40% bigger or something. Okay. Resources. We need 3 slabs. 1, 2. Oh, let's see if we can get the auto loading to happen. It looks pretty good. Right there. Resources. Slab. Oh, it probably took too long. One of the routes failed already? I might later, yeah, but I'm not for right now. I'm just trying to make quicker progress, and that one's just gonna slow me down. Oh, there we go. Radu's here. He's got his red and blue, and is that white? Or is that like a light blue? Can't quite tell. I don't even know where these slabs are going, to be honest. Okay, way up there. Steel beams facility, so we're gonna have to go... How did I even get there? Oh, that's right, okay, I went down this road. And then it turned here, and then across. Okay, yep. Gotcha. You can feel free to do whatever you want to do there, Radu. I'm just trying to get basically through this map. I'll be replaying everything in a single player series, so I'll do it all by myself eventually. So yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. Just don't touch the toy cars and the barrels. You can sell as many forklifts or tires or whatever you want to sell. I don't care about that. Forklifts are probably the best other way to make money. So yeah, bring resources to the zone. Concrete slabs times 3. Do an infrastructure route, which we did. He says, no, I will help only for fixed road if you need. Oh, you only want to make roads? You can make roads, that's fine. Build as many roads as your heart desires. I'm just gonna keep working on these. So if all you want to do is build roads, have at it. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna keep working on the main missions because I'm trying to get to the next map. So once I have all the maps unlocked, then I'll probably just work on making a bunch of different videos with all the different stuff that I have. Fill in all the mud pits, please. Help me out. I tipped before they could explode. Oh, did you get the pipes? The pipes went crazy on you? You tipped over first? Because I found out if you unpack, it stops it from going crazy, but then obviously you have a big mess of stuff all around. But I guess it's better to have a mess than have it just gone. Holy scrap, the cement trucks are really heavy, yeah. Oh, 20? Oh, the 20 forklifts. Yeah, I told you don't strap it down. It's, yeah. Am I even going the right way still? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, you kind of want to have it strapped down, right? Because it's going to be, like, a big mess if you don't, but if you strap it down, it might cause it to go crazy, so... Sort of a damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of thing. Jason, welcome in. I almost tipped my truck looking over there. How are you doing, Jason? I have mud pit PTSD from SnowRunner. Is this the rusty version? Uh-oh. Radu left. He either got kicked or left, one of the two. I think this is the rusty version, isn't it? Yeah, otherwise it'd have to be green. It's gotta be the rusty version. So I don't think our infrastructure routes are set up very well yet to be getting a lot of like slabs and stuff. I don't know if we'll need a lot of them, but we have 7. We could adjust our route and see if we can get a couple more. I don't know if we have any more remaining rewards there either. I hate the mule every time because it shifts. It drives me crazy. It was left there to die. Oh, you received a crash? That's not good. I don't know why I thought I should push those out of the way, even though I don't need to. Okay, let's unstrap. Do I have to deliver this manually? Objectives. Bring resources and the infrastructure out. Oh, the infrastructure out might have failed. Oh, yep. Okay. Let's try this. Open, dispatch. Oh, cool. It's our own little, company's trucks. I think he might have hit the other truck. There's 2 trucks that turn on this route, as you can see. So he might have crashed into the other truck and then failed. Which the other truck's right there. Alright, other objective. Track. We're gonna do another infrastructure route, which we started? Oh no, it's a different one. Okay. Concrete slabs facility. Where is that? Oh, I thought that dot... is that it? Oh, way over here. Okay. We could do that. Let's go out to about here. Follow this path again. They might get stuck depending on the truck we got. I think I'll try and go up there and see if it gets stuck. Try and dodge those rocks. I tried to actually move most of the rocks out of this way, but maybe that'll help. Alright, we'll just follow this main path all the way to the city where the concrete slabs are at. Oh, that's right, I actually crafted a bunch of them. This is, again, this was the place I used for my tips and tricks video. So I had picked up a whole bunch of concrete to show that you could fast travel with it and deliver it. And so I think I have like 10 of them in storage as well at the concrete slabs facility here. Oh, this isn't the same place. This is different. Oh, I'm gonna leave the map like this. There we go. Yeah, I have 11. I had fast traveled here to show that it worked and then delivered them. Many of the convoys here are Vorons, which is nice. That is super nice. Vorons are definitely the best ones to be getting. Let's see, did the other one fail? It looks like it might have failed again. Infrastructure route. Oh, he's still going. But it looks like with that semi-truck is pretty difficult. The Wayfarer. To be honest, I'm kind of surprised he got through as much as he did. We didn't really do anything here except smack a rock or two out of the way. The one with a gamble 2569 and won it all. Very nice. I mean, I guess I could probably grab some scrap here, maybe? Let me throw these out. Well, actually, no, it should... Failed? Oh, the other route. I was gonna say, let me throw these out, but actually, as soon as that guy gets up there, this mission should complete. I'll probably grab a little bit of scrap and turn it in just because we're here. So it should save us from scavenging later. He's struggling, but he's getting there. Yeah, we have 150,000, so now we're starting to get into the kind of the range where I want to be at for when those new trucks come out. Obviously, we don't know when that'll happen, but I want to try to keep it between like 200,000-300,000. We haven't sold any cars or barrels yet, so that's probably why we're not very high. What is that, 11,000? My cursor's right in this spot. 12 maybe?
See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry. And it needs our help. Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
Fix their leaky pipes, which means we probably need to craft some pipes, so... Oh, no. Oof, almost tipped over. So yeah, it's probably a good thing that we grab some of this scrap, because we're probably going to need it. I don't know if that'll stay there or not. Nope. Okay. How about that? Possibly? Let me do this. Too far out of the zone, okay. Do that, put that away, go back. Matta, welcome in. Said, at this point at which I turned off my game last night exactly. Really? Did you do, like, is this the first map of the 3 that you've completed on the second region, or did you do the other 2 already? Or maybe even 1? Off to bed. See you later. Thanks, JJ. Thank you, Vic. Have a good rest of your night. We will see you in the next one. Oh wait, I turned it in for concrete, or steel beams, not steel pipes. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, objectives. Yeah, main objectives. Plan a route. Oh, this is the one that we just... Okay, they were trying to go up the hill and failed. Which vehicle is this again? It is a Voron. Okay. Let's grab this real fast. Oh, helpy helper. I didn't even know you joined. Hello. I never saw the message pop up that you joined. I must have been looking away at something. Welcome in. Let's see. I can take out a couple other trucks here. I think I have... Oops. This one. If you... I mean, I guess you could carry him with that if you want. My truck's just rolling away. If you want to have a Mule T1, if you want to throw them in there, or I can transport them like that, that's probably a good means of transportation. Surprise! Surprise, motherfucker! No, I didn't even see you join. I just turned around and I'm like, wait, why is this truck moving? That's not my colors either. I also don't even... I don't know if you've chatted at all, but I don't even think I've seen any of your chats so far today. Do you need help over there, or you got that hill? Looks like you could use a bump. Just got here and saw you're letting us join. Oh, you're typing. Gotcha. Surprise, give me all your money. Hands up. My nephews like to say, FBI, open up. Why does it keep telling me we're unable to send the AI vehicle? Coyote with a 1,000-point gamble. Oh, it's... Oh, because the other one spawned in, so it, like, never gave it a chance yet. I think that's what's going on. Celebratory horns. Horn honking going on. Means the ghosted truck's getting stuck in the ground. It's weird the cargo's like there, but his truck is not. I guess we'll drop some sand here. Hopefully that helps it out. Probably made it worse. Put sand under his back tires, but not his front. Okay, let's try this again. Let's move. Open request. Cancel. I think we've got to restart the whole thing now, probably, but... We'll see. Dispatch. I've only seen the canceling and activating again work. Earlier I had that same thing right before you joined, Helpy, and I had a truck parked partially in the way, I guess. Like, it looked like it was way off the track, but it apparently wasn't. Oh no, get out of the way. No, don't tip. Hang on. Let me see if I can turn. There we go. Oh no! Failed. Okay. That's a terrible spot to start. They got the rocks right there. Mr. Het, welcome in. Teddy, welcome in. Gamble 5,000 for Het and lost it. Bummer. Where to go? JJ screwed that one up. I've seen you've been streaming quite a lot of Roadcraft. Het, I've been lurking a little bit here and there. How's that been going for you? 7 Indiana time. I'm going to District of Columbia. I don't know if Indiana time is Central time or not. It might be East Coast, I can't remember. Okay, those look like they're probably good the rest of the way there. So, I think we'll leave this. Go back to the infrastructure. That's the only thing we got left to do is that route for right now. I gotta turn this map, it's all twisted again. There we go. Hey Lawrence, welcome in. We haven't really done very much yet. I just got to Sandswept. I thought we would be here a little earlier, but it took a while. Oh, for a school trip? Oh, you're talking about 7 a.m., huh? So SnowRunner on Tuesday, Thursday, Roadcraft the rest of the week. Okay. But it's been going pretty well for you? Also welcome in Lawrence, I don't know if I said that. Oh, thank you, Helpy. It's flattening the sand that we threw down. Looks like we do have to bring out a vehicle to do some electrical work at some point, so I could get that out, get it over there. Even if we don't have it unlocked yet, we will need it at some point, right? Alright. Hey Vlad, welcome in. Oh nice, you cracked 100 subs. I think you were at like 98 the last time I looked. That's awesome. Congratulations, Het. You hit triple digits. That is sweet. But yeah, it's going pretty good so far, Lawrence. We are, I think, like 12% when I loaded in, and I think I've completed one thing, so probably like 13, 14. There's the second one, so probably like 15, 16, 17, something like that now. Oh, PM today? You're going on a field trip at 7 o'clock?
Believe it or not, this whole area used to be green as lettuce, in the environmentally conscious sense. It was running off a solar power station. Naturally, the storm threw it.
Oh, 4-day trip. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I mean, you said District of Columbia, so it's not exactly like an hour away.
Looks like we need an operations base close to the port. Find a good spot somewhere on the river, then... Sorry. It's just the usual list of wants from the local authorities. Boring. But nothing you can't handle, right?
Vlad says, how did you do the task to get electricity to the construction depot on Sojourn map? I can't do it. It's surrounded with asphalt layers which I can't break. I really struggled with that one, Vlad. I took a bad route. You probably took the same bad route I did. But I think if you go through to the more to the east and kind of up that direction, that's the way you probably want to go with it. I eventually got it across the road, but I was laying cable all over the place. My stream, it was bad. Where was I going with this? There was a red spot somewhere. Oh, it's way out there. Okay, I gotta cross here. Crimson Center voiceover, I'll send it to you tomorrow. Sounds good. Nacho, welcome in as well. Yeah, I can show you the route, Vlad, but I got somebody in here now. So I wouldn't want to just quit out. But yeah, definitely want to go more towards the east of, because I think you're going the same way I did. And yeah, there's like a bunch of rocks and asphalt on that road. And the road is like, oh man, this is very bad. The road there was, let's see, can we open it and save possibly? Oh, it didn't open. Rip. Alright. Yeah, the road there was like really close by the like cliff edge and stuff. Yeah, no, I didn't say that. Somebody else tried to tell me that and I was like, no, it doesn't work, I've tried. Oh, that's right, Helper's got a crane here. That might send him over the edge. We'll see what happens here. Oh no. He's rolling forward. Oh. Yeah, somebody tried to tell me that in my comments and I was like, no it doesn't. I tried. I like if I load up my map, you can see I poured a whole bunch of sand over the road and tried it too and it didn't work. So I can confirm that it doesn't work. There is spots that are like sandy over the road, like right here might work. It's probably not far enough. Or like right here, actually. You could go across here and then probably through there. Actually, that probably... No, that wouldn't work either. This spot would work, where there's sand all the way covering across the road. If it's natural sand, it would work. So... happy hump day. Welcome in, Maddie. What's up, Maddie from Scott? JJ was laying cable all over the place. That's right. Oh no. Oh, I thought he was gone. Helpy, I'm gonna switch trucks and start working on one of the objectives here. I was just starting to move that one just because I knew I would need some. So let me find, what do I got over here? A little scout truck? Okay. Isn't there... Oh, that's right, there was a point to reach out here. Or no, I had to drag a truck, I think it was. I flipped over. I remember, something like that now. Alright, so we want to go basically straight west all the way there. Vlad didn't use follow language. I don't know what was said, it deleted it. I think, I already read that comment though, didn't I? The one that the most recent one? Oh, whoa. Wow. That's a rip. Oops. Pull winch. Can you remember what percentage you were at when you loaded up Sandswept? I believe it was 12, Lawrence. Not entirely sure, but I haven't touched it in a couple of days, and I think it was 12. A lot of junk up there, wow. It was 13, okay. So yeah, it wasn't very far. Just into the teens, I guess. But we're probably at like 17, 18 now. Oh, that's kind of funny. Did I make the wrong turn? Oh, the road kind of turns north, I guess. Oh no, Helpy flipped over too. It does look like, I can see where you came down. It looks like that's actually a road, but definitely not. Do you like the sandstorms? I think it's a good touch, but I think they happen a little bit too often. And I said that in the demo too, that they happen too often and they were too intense on there. They definitely toned it down. Because before, like, your whole screen would turn orange and you could barely even see what was going on. It probably helps that I'm down in like a little crevice or whatever, but... I'm just realizing there's not really a good road to go across this, is there? Like, you might be able to navigate up through one of these and get all the way up there, but that's kind of tricky. It's pretty steep. You kind of have to stick to the roads on here, don't you? Here we go, found a path. What is your favorite kind of pizza? I like to say that I am a basic B word, so pepperoni. Just plain pepperoni. But I'll eat it with lots of other stuff. But yeah, probably my favorite, if I was to just choose one, that would be it. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. We make our own roads. Okay. Oh, the road does go to the left and then to the right. We'll take that then. Matt says, wouldn't be a stream without some kind of food talk. Maddie, you home from work now, or still driving? Because usually you just say you're stopping in real quick while you're busy at work, but you didn't say that this time, so I think you're probably home. Okay, there we go. He's home. What's up, Ghost Tech? Welcome in. How are you doing? Look at that. That's fancy. I don't know what the name of it is, but...
Hey, look at the top of that hill. Isn't that place fancy? Looks undamaged, too.
Didn't I just say that was fancy? Did she say the same word I did?
At least they've got us to do something about it. Don't mind me. My coffee's bitter.
My coffee's bitter. Favorite kind of coffee? None. I don't like coffee. Oh my god, that's super far away. Looks like the Taj Mahal. GTG. When you said GTG, I was like, gotta go. I was like, wait, you said, hey GTG. Ghost Tech Gaming. How big are these maps, by the way? They're the same size as SnowRunner maps, which is 2 square kilometers. Oh, those urns are worth some money, huh? I've never seen those ones yet. I think I see a crossing over here. Oh, we got a pipe to replace here. I'm not sure if I should just run this gap or... Oh, there's another one right here. But they're way too fast to travel. I wonder if there will be a mod to replace Kelly. Put somebody else's voice in there, or what? You can turn Kelly's voice off if you want, in the settings. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? Come on. Here we go. Favorite kind of pasta? Oh my lord. I don't know, is lasagna considered pasta? I love lasagna. I also love reheated lasagna. Reheated lasagna is like one of the best reheated foods ever. Yeah, that does look like a crossing, even though it looks terrible. I think this is one of the ways across. Okay, wiener water soup for dinner tonight? Hopefully not. Are you Garfield? Pretty much. I love lasagna. We need... wait. Labron Kelly voiceover? I don't know who that is. Waggy Tails Steve. We had another Steve subscribe just the other day, and I think it was like Steve87 or something like that, and Tank was asking if it was Minecraft Steve. I was like, is that like a Minecraft reference or just the name? It's like, just the name. Like, dude, Steve's a really common name. Not everybody named Steve is a Minecraft reference. Good old Tank. Just to roleplay or whatever. Other options. I gotcha, yeah. I would say I doubt it. They'd probably focus on gameplay type stuff, but... Stevan, welcome back in. Going pretty well. We're just doing some exploring, trying to get to a couple of points over here. We should be getting close to the first one here. I'm actually going to put a mark on it so I know where I'm going. Oh, right here. Actually, that's not far at all. We have too many Steves. It's Steveception. He says we need... Oh, Do you know LeBron? LeBron James. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yes, LeBron James. I do know who that is. When you said it all at once, I was like, who's LeBron? Well, LeBron Kelly voiceover. I thought his name was LeBron Kelly.
All right. X marks the spot. I suppose the view explains the shopping list from the locals, doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work cut out for you. And the company really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Okay, well, we've reached the point. We have to do some other stuff to get it unlocked as a base, I guess. The Electric State is the movie. Stevan says Nikola Jock. That was a Jokic? I don't know how you say that. Jokic? That's what it looks like. Oh, here we go. We got some road building to do. Hey, Tank. Welcome in. Oh, that's kind of a little cool roundabout around a big rock. I like it. Yes, Kelly was in the demo, and there was like an annoying bug in the demo where Kelly would stick on the screen. She would just stay stuck on the screen. Yeah, the game is open for anybody who wants in. I think right now we have 1 or 2. I'm not sure. Just Helpy's in here, but NYUQB. Who was it that was trying to join earlier? Can't remember his name. It was the Russian guy. Or no, Romanian. Rue something. NYQUB? UQB. NYUQB. Went to Texas to pick up some weights. Jeez. Would you get them for free on like Facebook Marketplace or something? To make it worth your travel? Can't stay long. I'm on I-10. Gotcha. Alright, Tank. We'll drive safely. I'm assuming you're taking a little break, pulled over or something at a gas station. Kelly's the master of the game. Yeah, there was a bug where Kelly would stick on the screen and you couldn't like make it go away, and it was annoying. Like, she wouldn't keep talking, but her little like picture and what she said was stuck on the screen.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Atrio, welcome in. Tank says $130 for 260 pounds. Excellent deal. I'll take your word for it, Tank. I don't know the going rate. Oh, wow. This is the solar field, huh? Oh, this is actually... This is the same vehicle they used for one of the promotional screenshots. It was probably right here, too. In this solar field. Actually, I think it might have been. Like right around here on this corner or something. Like this. That's kind of funny. Okay, we gotta go up here. I have saved with 5 toys in the truck if someone want to join me and make some money. Actually, Stefan, it doesn't work like that. It only gives money to the seller of the toy. Gotta go. Alright, see you later, Tank. Drive safe. I'm sure we'll see you in the next one. Where do we gotta go for this one? Just down there, okay? Not bad. Gotta go, got an hour left of my drive. See you in Rex's stream. Alright, see you later. Maxie, welcome in. Is Kelly Canadian? I don't know. Yeah, just the seller. Oh wait, I was supposed to turn there, wasn't I? Oh no, it doesn't really go down. You gotta go all the way down, okay. Yeah, only the seller makes the money, which is kind of a bummer. But I guess what you could do is just load up the map. If it's a brand new map, you could search out all the toys, or I guess better yet would be the barrels. Go get the barrels and the toys if you're like on the correct map for it. Get the barrels and the toys, sell those, and then reset the map and do it again. Do that a couple of times and you get some good money. Yeah, forklifts are 5K each. Those are good. Alright.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
I think Sunken have 43 or more forklifts. Sunken? Or you mean Sojourn? Sojourn has them all over the place. Sunken, I didn't see that many. I didn't really pay attention, but I think they only have a couple. Are there barrels on Sunken? There's barrels on Sunken, Sandswept, and Kernel that have been found. Oh, now I gotta all the way to the south part. Rip. That's like basically where we came from. I think I made a wrong turn. Can I keep going this way? There is a road that kind of goes out. Or no, it's not really a road, I guess, but a route, maybe? Yeah, there's 3 barrels on Sunken that have been found. I think there's 3 on Sandswept, or yeah, Sandswept as well. And then there's, I think, 3 on Kernel as well. I'm not sure exactly how many there's been found total. I think 9, but I'm not 100% on that. And like I said, I know with toy cars, I know at least 3 of them that I found in the demo that aren't on Map Runner yet. So unless they've moved the locations of them from the demo, which Incommunicado, the ones didn't move, and I don't think I ever found any on this one. On Sandswept, I don't think I found any cars throughout the demo, so I don't know if any of these ones move, but I don't think they would move them. Not just says 10. Yeah, there's 10 barrels. No question about it, there's gotta be 10. 3, 3, and 4. Didn't even have to look it up. Oh, I believe you. GG, you should sell all the stuff around the map, buy a big claw crane. I mean, I'll have enough money eventually to buy the big claw crane. But for right now, I'm not really worried about the money as far as like trying to buy new trucks, because I'm just saving it for the other ones. So just through the progression of the game, I should get, you know, another 100, 200, 300,000. So it'd kind of just be a waste of time to go collect stuff and make money for right now. Just because it'd be like a sidetrack. I'll make the money just through playing the game, and I want to play the game to get further anyways, so I don't know if that makes any sense, but... Oh, wow.
And here we have the nastier side of the oil industry, as if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here, and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
I was going to just floor it in here, but I have a feeling it's going to get too deep. Oh wait, the road goes to the right. But also, I think my car is actually covered in oil this time. Oh, that might be too deep too. Get out. No. I was hoping I could just barely creep past it. And nothing to winch to. Bummer. Alright, we gotta go do something for this base. We gotta build a road. Set up river base. Track. We need stored supplies of slabs and beams. I did create 2 beams earlier. I was scavenging some stuff. We got 6. Looks like Helpy's doing that right now. Yeah, he says, I'm getting the beams, don't worry about it. Okay, then we got... Build a road. Okay, we gotta go out there and build that road before they allow us to have a garage out there. I guess we'll start driving out there, huh? One thing I will do is we'll take out the level 20 Warden here. We'll drive that out there. And then I'm just going to recover the 4 vehicles to it. Stevan says, you saw the links, or the news, the links with a trailer. Yes, I did. I made a video about that. JJ, just you unlock the gas tracked scout on this map. Yeah, you don't. Oh yeah, maybe it is the. I think it's called the Carolean, something like that. That's how it's spelled. Is anyone in need of credits? Sojourn has like 25 forklifts at the harbor alone. I know, yeah. That's what I was saying. Sojourn has a ton of forklifts. If you want money, that's the place to go. The steering, honestly, it brought my hopes down. Any help? The steering? Help you, are you having trouble getting up here? You certainly are, aren't you? Alright, let me switch into it. Alright. That's probably good. I don't use my steering wheel either, kinda sucks. Oh, the steering on using a wheel. I thought you were talking about like just in general, the trucks or something. Okay. Any help? Does anybody else have a wheel that uses a wheel playing this game? Oh, I'm third in something. Look out, I'm second. Nice. This is going to be a slow grind through the sand, isn't it? You wish the sandstorm covered the roads in sand? I mean, they're kind of built into the map that they're already sort of covered in sand. Coming for number 1. Yeah, I don't think the chat XP really works like how it's intended to, because I think you're supposed to get 25 per chat, and there's some people that have chatted a whole bunch and then they don't go up. So, yeah, I think it's kind of bugged. Maybe it's like who's chatted the most, but also recently, like, it has a recency bias or something. Alright, good. Don't spam a bunch of stuff though just to stay in first, or you're gonna get in trouble. That's the reason I don't like the chat XP right there. If I had the option to turn it off, I would. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe because I've been lurking. I don't know. I feel like maybe it includes watch time or something, or it says something about like super chats adding more points. Although we did have like Zing and iDrive and I think Tank. I think there was a couple people who tried testing it on the first day, and it's like doesn't work yet. Maybe they'll get it fixed to where, you know, when you actually super chat, it gets you like 1,000 points or something, and then somebody else would have to chat like, what would that be, 40 times to tie that, you know? I'm just throwing out random numbers, but yeah, it doesn't work as intended yet. It's kind of buggy or weird. I'm not sure what it is, Scott. It's supposed to be who chats the most, but there is a thing, if you click on it, it says something about super chats, and we had people try it, and it didn't add any points, so it's definitely not working as intended. It's how long they've been watching with super chat boosts. So the lurkers do end up getting more points, okay. Well, not more points, but could have a lurker who's been here for 2 hours might have more points than someone who just came in and chatted 3 times or something.
Looking at you driving up to that town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's just the rules. That's a nice thing to leave behind, knowing it was yours.
Yeah, it says you have 225 XP, which would be, what, 9 chats, 25 apiece, so... Oh wait, we have another road building one? Okay. Yeah, that's not the one we need for the garage, so let me go to the garage first. I'll get that one done before I do this one. This map looks really nice too, actually, though. When it's sunny like this and you can look across the river, really good looking map. I know it's kind of like miragey with like the heat waves, kind of like blurry, but looks really good. Yeah, we can use the K700 in just a little bit here. We're going to the road. We're gonna start doing some road building. We have at least 3 road building things to do, so we can bring out a couple of different trucks. I have 75 XP on rank 19. Very nice head, so you're almost 20. Yeah, this one's not so much of a rescue vehicle, because it doesn't have a winch, but it can spawn in or out cargo. Well, when I say spawn out, I mean like if you have it, you can put it into your garage into storage, or it can spawn it in from your storage. And we're definitely going to have to clear this part manually. I think the AI is going to get stuck on all these rocks if we have them clear it. Because they basically just... like, because the first step of road building is to send through a sand truck and drop a bunch of sand and then you flatten it, right? But in order to send that sand truck through, we have to flatten all of this, or get all these rocks out of here first, so... yeah, the cement truck sucked. I'm gonna have to do the same as you did, sand and pave. I didn't pave, I just sanded and pushed. But, yeah, my next playthrough I'll probably have a really nice route for them. Can you do the fast transport with that one? Yes, you can. And actually, I'm about to show you something really cool, Steven. Well, you can do this with the other one as well, but you can actually fast travel 4 vehicles at once with this. Like I said, you can do it with the other one too. If you go into a road building zone like this... yeah, I'm debating on if I want to start on the other side, because then they'll finish on this side, but whatever. If I click on mobile base functions, and then recall vehicles, look at that. We had all 4 of them pop up. So we can fast travel 4 of them at once here. So that's pretty cool. I don't know. Let me see. Let me grab... yeah, we'll grab the Cronenwork. We'll use the bowhead. The other 2 will use the Arlington Roadworks, 120 and 750. So we'll do that. And I'm in the way, so most of them couldn't spawn in. But let me get out of the way. Back this thing up. Obviously that costs 4 fuel. If you guys watched my tips and tricks video, you'll know that you can do that. Sort of the same thing, but with less fuel if you put them on a carrier vehicle. Oh, you lost cargo doing it? Yeah, there's a certain trick to it. You should, if I were you, I'd check out my video on how to do it. I have a YouTube short of it, and I have a regular, like, normal video of how to do it as well. That way you don't screw it up, lose the cargo. Hey, Grey Wolf David, welcome in. Because I did it earlier this stream, and we transported like 2 huge shipping containers and 1 like water pump or something at the same time. We had a really overloaded truck, and instead of making 3 trips because all of the cargo was really big, we just fast traveled with it. We can use the Taiga B on the next one. This one I already brought out the road vehicles, so... yeah, used the small one and wondered if it worked the same as the big one. You can use the Pike, if that's what you mean, the small one. I've also used the LT... or Epic LT200 crane or whatever. That one I know works as well. I haven't tried it on all the other trucks, but I believe you can fast travel with any truck that can pack it, as long as you put it on top of the transporter and pack it. So yeah, I would suggest checking out my video. Okay, let me run through with sand. Let's open the request. Oh, open road planning. Select vehicle. Not enough sand in the dump truck? Oh no. Enter. Are we in a sand zone? Not even close. Holy cow. Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna have to recover and then recover back, because there's nothing else even close to here. We'll do that, I guess. Garage. Go down. Retain. Deploy. Now we got fuel. Hope he says you can buy the sand zone for 5 fuel. I don't even see one over here. Hang on, let me go back. If you can buy... well, I already recovered, I guess, but... oops. Oh, there's one right there. I thought that was my own truck. That's funny. Okay, activate. Well... yeah, screwed that up. I already recovered it, so... thanks for the tip, Helpy. I don't know why I was thinking that was my own vehicle zone. Let's go back to here. Mobile operations base. Yeah, we do have the scalper, and it looks like it's going to be useful on this one just because there's not anything close by. So open up. Well, for some of the other roads like this one. Oh wait, there's a sand quarry there too. Okay, maybe not. I feel like they did put most of the road requests in close by a sand quarry, so you don't have to. Alright, so that truck's dumping out the sand. Where did I flip my truck? Was it here? Oh nice, Helpy got it back up and going. Awesome. So we gotta get power up here at some point over... I guess I don't even know where. But we'll start driving that direction just to at least keep things moving. Oh, you've unlocked Kernel. Very nice. It means you've 100%ed all of the middle maps, the 5. Alright, is this where I want to go? Yep, right up here to the power station. Alright. That guy will probably be done dropping sand here in just a second. I think I'm stuck. No. Because I gotta turn to the left to get around the rock, but every time I turn I lose the power. There we go. We got it now. I have a couple of side jobs to do on Sandswept to 100%. Very nice, dude. I got one to do on Deluge, I guess I didn't do. I missed one somewhere. But other than that, we're 100%, and then obviously this map we're not, but... you think Sunken should have been placed in a different spot? I mean, I guess if you're probably trying to build roads, maybe? But I feel like the navigation on Sunken is easier than, like, this map. This one, the navigation's tougher. I don't know how the missions will be, but... taking the kid to dinner, leaving you on the TV for Nacho. Awesome. We'll say hi to Nacho and Bella. Have fun at dinner, Scott. Yeah, I didn't think Sunken was that hard mission-wise. So Sunken I did completely solo. Played that one 100% by myself. But I also, like I said, I didn't make the roads. If you made all the roads really nice, maybe. I kind of just cheated and pushed them, because like I said, I'm trying to just get through all the maps and get all the vehicles and basically be able to make any kind of content that I want, which means I need to have that map unlocked, the last map. Yeah, I would say Sojourn is pretty easy. Sojourn was definitely easier than Sunken. Nacho, bark twice if you haven't got your treats. Bark, bark. Hey, what's up, the herd? Welcome in. Meta says I'm a bad parent. My 6-year-old's at a baseball game, or final baseball game of the season, and I'm watching your live stream. Okay, we got it into the substation now. Alright, let's get back over here. We got the K700 to send. Oops. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll do enter construction. Select route. Once that one gets all the way over to the other side. Jeez, he's backing way up. We can send the other two. Yeah, probably switch Sunken and Sojourn around. Because Sojourn was pretty easy. Didn't realize I'd done missions to get the first big crane. I think it's an Azov. Got stuck twice today, but rescued my truck twice with 10 metal beams. I made it difficult, though. I gotcha. Alright, where's that guy at? He's moving. So I don't know where we gotta bring power from or to. I don't see any blue spots yet. I just see red, 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 and red. Everything is red. What we could do is possibly connect these two, and then we wouldn't need to run power as far once we figured it out. Zing says, what do I do? This makes no sense. Let's hear it, Zing. Got some treats for Nacho right here if he needs them. Wiener water soup. Uh-oh. Alright, what are Helpy and Shakwalski, if that's how you say it? Shakalowski working on. He's moving a mobile recovery point, and he's got some sand. I'm assuming Helpy's going to that first road right here, and maybe he's following him with a vehicle to recover to it to do that as well. Let's see, did the K700 finish? It did. Let's do open the request, select vehicle, select route, select vehicle, and give it a second. I will be back into Roadcraft in a couple of days. Need to take a break from it. Gotcha, Snakebite. Sojourn requires more paving. I think we're exaggerating Sunken because it's the first real challenge. Deluge has a lot of solo play. I mean, Sunken is definitely harder than Sojourn, I would say, but I wouldn't say it's like difficult either. But again, I didn't build a lot of the roads. I kind of just pushed them to try and get through stuff as fast as I could. Oh no, we got caught on the rock. Cancel. Oh wait, no, cancel this guy too. Enter. I definitely need to pave the castle route. Oh really? I didn't pave mine. I actually also didn't push that one. That one was just struggling so much of the time that I was just like, you know what, let me just put this here, and by the time I finally finished the route, I had sanded the entire thing, and so I was like, alright, I'll just let it run. And he made it by himself, so... Alright, let me park this right back here. I'll probably end up moving that to do the other road as well. It's funny that that's a search zone. Didn't even notice that. Okay, enter. Open. Select route. Okay, let's... Do I have a... Oh, that's right, I flipped over my scout truck. Well, in just a second, once I finish this road, I guess we can recover it. It's stuck in the oil spill over here. I didn't even notice there's a bridge right here. That would be a pretty nice cut across instead of having to go all the way up north and across. Het is starting up a heist. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just wait this out till they finish this road. I could take the dump truck down here, I guess. It wants me to like visit this zone for some reason. I don't know what it wants me to do here though. Was that it for river base? Transfer. There we go. Deliver a vehicle as well. Where's the vehicle at? Right there. Okay. It's a pretty cool looking truck. Got David joining the heist as well. The one is hopping in. Adam's hopping in. Checking them points. Yeah, the sandstorms still happen a little too often, I believe, but... I don't know, you guys tell me. Oh, jeez. Might have to do some rock clearing here. Oh, I tried to weave around it. Hang on, let's back it up. Let's see if we can power through it, maybe. Or possibly even scoot him out of the way going like that. I think we're getting stuck on that one. Oh, there's one right there, I see. I thought the thing was close. It's not even close. It's way over here. Wait, where's my K700 at? Oh, there it is. How is it your own colors if you don't own it? So we had a developer in here the other day and he was kind of answering some of the questions, and somebody asked that same question and he said basically it's if it's your own company that's transporting it, like your own company driver, or truck I should say, not driver. Well, I guess it's your driver too because you're driving it, but or if it's like a local company. So if it's a local company, then it'd be like some random black or white or whatever, but if it's your own company's truck, which we don't own it, but that was one of the things that he said, it's like your own local drivers. Alright, let's put this down. I used the pike to tow the semi all the way to the drop-off. If it's going to get stuck a lot. That's not a bad idea. I've heard somebody else say the same thing, but they used the recovery vehicle, the Conlo Stranic. That's not a movable one. And I'm like, that's a pretty good idea too. You just winch to it with the con and yank it around a little bit. Because it's got pretty good traction and power. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't really want to turn this into manual mode because it's going to mess up the ground here. Maybe I'll throw down sand anyways, but... yeah, it's getting kind of messy. Alright, let's just do manual. Company colors are company AI, random colors are random AI. Basically, yeah. That's pretty much what he said. Is that your own company is like the ones driving it, basically? Or else it's some like local company. Because I was like, I don't know, that is weird. Why they're different? Like, sometimes there are colors and sometimes they're not. And that was his answer, is that there's like a local company that'll take them, or there's your company that'll take them, so... Alright, sand flattening again. Let's see if we can get this out of the way there. It's just nice to be able to clear the road of rocks and then not have them respawn like in SnowRunner. There we go. Yeah, the stumps too, yeah. Or even just like building your own roads, right? Like in SnowRunner, it's like, oh, hey, you need to fix this bridge, and it's everybody fixes that exact same bridge. But here you can build a bridge wherever you want. Obviously, it makes the most sense to do it on like a road section where there is sort of an already pre-built bridge, right? But if you want, you can put it wherever you want. Alright, I'm going to try to get this turned out of the way. And then get that car, hopefully. I think I probably actually have that far enough off the road, but... There we go. I should have built the bridge like most are doing, but was already invested. I paved the route through the forest. 4 hours in total, but it was easy to get the toy barrel. Nice. Yeah, I didn't pave mine, but mine was good enough. It's kind of funny because I started on mine. Like normally I don't do any work off recording or off camera. But I was like, you know what, this castle route's going to take me forever. Let me just pour a bunch of sand. And so basically I poured it, and poured it, and poured it, and by the time I knew it, I was like already up to the top, and I was like, alright, well, I guess I pretty much built the entire thing off camera. Okay, I think we're clear most of the way now, up to here. Maybe I'll clip these ones, I guess, push them just a little bit more to the side. Alright, fair enough. See you guys later back to work. Alright, see you later, David. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you in the next one. Alright, let's check in on the other two. It looks like they are starting on the road. Where's the other guy at? Or is it just two now? Oops. No, he's in here too. Where's he at? Oh, he's right here. Right behind us grabbing the roller, gotcha. Okay, and... yeah, I think most of that, the rest of the way, is probably cleared up to this point. Oh, crap. Hey King, welcome in. Oh, he's gonna move the semi. I see. I might have to come give you a push then, hang on. Sorry, I was pushing yours off the road so I could get the semi. I was like, you parked it right in the middle. Hang on a second, I'll push it backwards. Oh wait, you might be able to get it. You might have it. I was gonna go backwards, but I'll push you forwards. That's fine. Oh, he's got it by himself. Very nice. Having the wheels on the back instead of that roller that is basically rear-wheel drive only is nice. Okay, I'll park here. Hop into this. Let me back up. And we'll see if he can skate by. Oh, he's just going off the road. That works. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Okay, there we got it. Alright, we're still gonna need a little bit of a help, aren't we? Mr. Pablo, welcome in. Pablo Arujo. Hello there. Any chance that you do stream in OHD 1080? It's a bit pixelated. Yeah, so my stream, I had the same, I think it was Sam in here yesterday asking me. The problem is I live in the middle of nowhere, and so the only internet that we can get that's like fast enough to live stream is satellite internet. So it's just going to be a little bit pixelated, and sometimes it's going to fall behind, basically. It's going to lag a little bit, which is, it's the only, like, it's the best I can do, basically. Get these rocks out of here, just because we're already here. So, sorry about that. Is the upgraded paver worth it? The rusty one is terrible. I don't know, SD1 made a pretty good video about the rusty vehicles versus the normal variants. I would say check that one out. The paver I don't think was really that different. I think the cable layer wasn't very different either. But like the upgraded stump grinder, that one's, you know, goes from 6 seconds on the rusty version to 3 seconds on the upgraded one, and then the Kite 3, the other one, that one goes from 3 seconds down to 2. Richard says, I think the picture on the stream is amazing. Are you talking about the thumbnail, or like just the regular, like, I guess how it's coming across this as a stream? Like, it's not, I mean, it's, normally I drop like 2 to 7% of my frames, and today it's 0.4, so it's like way better than normal again. Yesterday and today have been really good. Dart, welcome in. I don't know if I'd say that the upgraded one's worth it. They're not super expensive, so it probably is, but yeah. Alright, let's go back in low. That's not doing much. See, like, this is the stuff, like, next time when I play through this and make nice roads, I'm just gonna pave over this entire thing. Like, obviously this section right here, you wouldn't really need to. You could just flatten it back to tar and then go, but I'll probably just make really nice roads everywhere. Alright, let's push this thing along again. Richard says, it's amazing today, that's awesome, that's good news. Because yeah, it's normally not this good. Just because of where I live and the internet that I have. Whoa! I switched it into flattening mode and it was hooked on the rock, started flying up. Got it. I don't know why 1080 suddenly starts looking not as sharp. I remember maybe YouTube compression has changed, don't know. Yeah, like, it sucks because I have, like, I can record in 4K. Like, I have a 4K monitor, I have a 4K recording software. But, oh, there we go, Helpy's jumping in. But obviously, I don't even think you can broadcast in 4K on YouTube, I could be wrong. On live stream, I don't think you can, but obviously we would be able to do that. Wait. Oh, he's gone. It's like, wait, what? So like I could have better quality, but I just can't. With my internet, it just wouldn't work, you know? Am I turning here? Yeah, okay. So it sucks that that's the limitation, is just where I live. That there's just nothing here. So I have Starlink from SpaceX. We used to have like a local company, and it was terrible. And then we switched to another local company, and that was also terrible. I remember when I first got Starlink from SpaceX and I speed tested it, it was 20 times faster than the fastest internet we had in the area before that. So the other stuff is just really, really slow. But yeah, it could be a compression thing as well. Because like I said, I do play in 4K, and then it compresses it down to 1080, so maybe it's like with the compression and then blowing it back up or something that's looking funny. Yeah, there's no Comcast out here. No Comcast out there for you in God country.
Now, to give this port area some juice, we need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
Well, that's a nice little transporter bike. I like the skin. Elon Musk might be able to hook you up with great satellite. Well, yeah, that's what we have, Elon Musk's satellite internet, Starlink. That's Elon Musk owns SpaceX, and SpaceX owns Starlink, and that's who it's from, is Starlink, so. It looks like there's another vehicle to transport here. Another semi, Wayfarer. Where's this one headed? Oh wow, that is a trip. Well, at least in the current form, that would be a trip. We could probably fix this bridge and maybe make a road. Maybe you could make a road down here and then cross the bridge, and that wouldn't be so bad. You'd probably still have to, well, you'd turn here and go up, I guess. That would still be pretty rough to get it all the way over there. How much do you pay? I think it's 120 a month. Which, it kind of sucks with that too, because like, I know Zing has much faster internet than I do, and he pays less than I do. But I guess that's what you get if you live, you know, close by the cities. If you're way out in the middle of nowhere, they charge you a little bit more for that because it's the only option, or the only good option. Alright, we can finally recover this, so let's enter here. That's US dollars as well, for anybody who's wondering. 120 US dollars a month. Which I think Zing pays like half of that. I think he pays like 80. So I'm paying like 50% more than he is and getting slower internet. Alright, we gotta visit multiple places. We got 3 places to go visit. Wait, 2 of them look close. Actually, all 3 of them are kind of close, aren't they? The one with a gamble all. Good luck, one.
Good grief. I think there's a pattern here. When we don't know if something is okay or not, it always turns out smashed to pieces. Ah, well, not like I'm surprised.
Oh, that doesn't go through. Oh, I see all the containers kind of weaved. Wait, yeah, they do weave the way through, okay. It's kind of surprising that's the way through. See if we can squeeze it. There we go. I think we could even attach to these and move them with the little scout truck just a little bit. That's on the opposite side of the port. Okay, let's go left, go around. I can guarantee there's going to be some routes coming through here. We had a bunch in the last port and we had to clear a bunch of stuff. So I bet you got to move all this stuff out of here. Yo, your unlimited sand trick doesn't work for me maybe because one of the trucks is trash or other is a 30-ton. I don't have the 30-ton pre-order truck. Oh, it's actually only a 20-ton. The bowhead is 20. It should work as long as they both have the sand quarry ability. So if you have two bowheads or if you have two of the 30 or 40 tons, that'll work as well. But yeah, you have to have... The Taiga won't work, and neither will the little epic crane. Actually, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be doing this because it's going to just waste time. Let's just go get a proper truck. We'll take out the K700 here, the rusty one. So yeah, if you're trying it with, well, I think I have the other, I don't know, I don't have the dump option, hang on. If you're trying it with, let me get to the right stuff here. This one, I don't think it'll work. This one doesn't have the, if I go back to this, oh, you see how it has over on the left side of the screen, right here? It says dump tipper. But then right next to it, it has quarry. It has a quarry radius. So this one can fill up other trucks nearby it. Whereas if you go to this little one, this one just has the tipper. There's no quarry radius on this thing. And then if you go to the 40-ton, this one also has the quarry radius. So you'd have to have either two of these, or two bowheads, or one of each. And it could be the rusty one or the new one, but it cannot be the small truck, the Epic LT200, and it cannot be the Taiga, because the Taiga also doesn't have the quarry thing. So you have to be able to fill up both trucks, and then you just fill up one, switch to the other, fill up that one, and then it'll keep going. You do it a few times and your truck will become full, so that's the infinite sand trick. And somebody asked me if it had been patched last night. I haven't done it. I've actually only done it just on the video. I've never actually done it in my game to like use it. So I don't think it's been patched, but it could have been. He says I have the 10-ton, so the Taiga, and the other 40-ton. The Helpy says it still works. Thank you, Helpy. Yeah, the other one's a 40-ton. There's a 5-ton, the Epic one, a 10-ton, the Taiga, a 20-ton, the Bowhead, and a 40-ton, the Baikal. So 5, 10, 20, 40. It just doubles. I know it says 30T, which is weird because it's 20. But whatever. But looks like you got it now, so you'll have to buy a second one. I probably should have specified that in the video, huh? That's one of those things where I just think it's like obvious, but then you know, some people don't understand it, so I'm like, yeah, I probably should have stated that. So that's my bad. Nathan did it today on stream, so it still works. Okay. Good to know. Like I said, I haven't ever done it. I just done it for a video just to show that it works. I'm not like opposed to doing it. It's just usually where they have you building roads and stuff on here, you don't. It seems like I don't need more sand. Like it's in the zone already. So. All right. Let me see if I can manual mode and get these to get out of here. There's quite a few of the little ones. Am I in destruction, flattening, marching? Right, there we go. Like, I think this one's kind of cool because there is a lot of rocks that need clearing. Like, it's just something different than the other ones, you know? Like, they still got their own natural disasters, but not every map has a ton of rocks like this, and so it's cool that it's just a little bit different. I think we might be able to run over most of these small ones. I think they kind of actually just launched off the end of that rock. Let's see, am I still going the right way? Yes, alright, good. Hey, what's up, John? Welcome in. Not much. What's going on? Currently just clearing some roads of rocks. Nothing too much. Another thing that's cool is you can actually attach these with cranes and yank them out of there. I really like that. Totally missed that one. I don't think Dwayne would be happy you're pushing him around like that. Dwayne The Rock Johnson would be pissed. What are you doing pushing all my buddies out of the way? The Flintstones? That's funny. I'm assuming we're going to need a little bit of a push through here. As far as with the Wayfarer. Yeah, we call every rock on our game Dwayne The Rock Johnson. It's kind of a joke that started with SnowRunner stuff, but... Oops, not sand flattening. Manual. It's weird because I have it manual and it seems like it's not even grabbing all the ones. Oh, it's like at a weird angle, that's probably why. Maybe I gotta go drive straight with them, otherwise it'll miss them. Seems to do the trick. It's cool because in manual mode too, you can like tilt the blade from one side to the other to sort of like snowplow it. That's pretty sweet. Obviously it's manual, so you can do whatever you want, but it's cool that they have the tilt, like not tilt I guess, but yeah, you can angle your blade a little bit. Alright, that looks good. All the rocks are kind of pushed into the side of the sand, but whatever. Alright, now I think we gotta chop down a couple of trees, build a bridge across here. I hear pitter patter. Must be almost dinner time. Yeah, it is. 5:23 actually. Let's see, where's my phone? Got a message, but not from them. But yeah, it sounds like, because the bathroom is actually directly above me, so usually that's them running to wash their hands for dinner. They're like fighting over who gets to wash them first. It's like, I want to wash my hands first. No, you were there last time. So that's mostly, or there's a hallway right above, just outside the bathroom where they run down their, where they play Xboxes in that room too. So normally when it's dinner time, they're running from there out to either the dinner table or out to wash their hands. That's when you hear all the noise upstairs. No, I forgot what I was going to do. Oh yeah, grab a tree harvester. Let's see, are either of them using it? That's our transporter. Nope, alright. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner tonight, to be honest. I don't know. When I was upstairs earlier, I kind of looked around. Usually that's what I do. I kind of look around to see if there's like, you know, for example, there's like noodles on the counter or something. Then I'll be like, oh, okay, we're probably having spaghetti. Oh yeah, no, it's my my nephew's upstairs. Yeah, all the banging you hear, that's them like stomping around or whatever. Now you can hear it's probably quiet. Although I think my mic picks it up more than I can hear because I have my headset on, so it kind of blocks out some of the sound. Like I just heard another clunk there, I don't know if you guys heard that. JJ, guess where I'm going for the 4th of July? I know you said you're like from like Indiana or something, and then you go down to Texas or something like that. So I'll say Texas. I don't know, just a guess. Alright, let's build a wooden bridge. Because it doesn't need to be super long. Let's go from about here to there. That's 3. And then we'll do another one from here to... that's only 2. That'll work. I probably could have done this one a little farther out, I guess. But I made it across like both sides really good. Guess where I'm from? Well, your name Pablo is definitely some like... I don't know if Hispanic is the right term, but... I would say like Florida maybe, Pablo? Probably not even from the States if I'm being honest, but... I know there's a lot of... The answer to all 3 is Texas. Not even in America. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. I'm going to go with Brazil then, if it's not in America. USS Texas visit for 14-inch fireworks. Nice. Buenos Aires. Pablo's from the Dominican Republic. You are Brazilian. Nice, I got it. Lucky guess. Oh, you know what I've wanted to do, and I haven't done this yet, is use my Cronenwork log truck. Let me see if I can get this. Yeah, see, when Sandswept is clear like this, look how nice this map is. This looks awesome. Obviously it's got that like mirage effect where it's a little bit blurry, like it's not crystal clear. But it looks really nice. Good guess, Jason. This is Sandswept, correct. Yep, Sandswept. I saw someone was coming down. Someone's name. Oh, there it is. Helpy Helper's up there. What's he doing? Oh, we flipped over. No. Well, at least you're right next to the garage, I guess, Helpy. You can... Do you need me to pull out a crane truck, or do you have one? Let's see. I have all of mine deployed, I guess. Except for this little one. He's just chilling. Yeah, you're welcome. I guess all my other crane trucks are on the map. I do have to buy another one at some point. Oh, I can't grab that tree? Interesting. Because I want to get the new 612H, the newer version. I only have the old one. I've met Davy Jones Locker, Streamlabs. I'm a shellback. Finally met it, huh? It's a shame you only get one cut out of a tree. There should be at least two. What do you think? On some of them, yeah. On some of the like really big ones, you could definitely get two. There's some of them, I don't know if you've had this yet, Lawrence, but there's some logs when you cut them, they're too big to pack into your like forestry, like log carrier trailer, or truck, or add-on, or whatever you want to call it. So those ones would be perfect for like a double log candidate. But yeah, this one, you could get another log out of that remaining piece. Alright. I think I needed 7 of these things. So I got a question for you guys, because I'm going to continue on playing this tonight. I want to try to get to the last map. I don't think I probably will, but just to keep on making some progress. Would you guys rather have me end stream and start it back up in like an hour or 45 minutes or something, or go and eat and come back and just let these two guys who are in here currently just keep on working? Because I don't like to leave the stream, but keep on trucking. Let's see what everyone else says. I suppose I could do a poll. I've never done one through Streamlabs, but you actually can. I'd probably have to have it ready beforehand. Zeb says, I don't care either way. I'm going to sleep, man. See you later. And I appreciate your response, though, Zeb. It says end the stream, whatever you think is best for you. So we got... Oh, didn't realize I just smashed that one over. Oh, it says there's one behind me. Okay. Come back in an hour. Oh, there's Mr. Rex. Welcome in, Rex. We got Mississippi as well. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's about a 50-50 split. 65 likes. Thank you, Mississippi.
Nice. We're almost there. Once you bring the power substation back online, we'll have brought the area back to normal. Well, more like 25% of normal. Still, a major milestone. At least the port will be able to function, and that will help a lot. So please give this your best effort. Or your normal effort, as you're always on top of things.
So this is one of those ones that's too big, I think. Maybe not. But there's one of them I know that they're too big to pack. I'm like, what the heck? Too big to pack? It seems like it's about a 50-50 split still. Because if you want me to continue on with the same stream, I can do that, and I'll make it quicker. I'll just be back in like 20, but if I end stream, then I might as well take a little bit longer, you know, so I'll probably be back in 45 or an hour instead of like 20 minutes. The log crane won't pick up thick ones either. Yeah, I know one of the log cranes, we actually compared it on Matt's game, Mateo. Some of you guys know who that is. And I think it was, I want to say the Cronenwork had a bigger crane than the Prosecca, or something like that. I can't remember what it was. One of them has a bigger logging crane, like much bigger grabber. So I'm trying to keep these in a pile because I'm gonna get out the log fork and pick them up. Actually, 4 was all I needed, wasn't it? Hang on a second, let me leave this right here, actually. I'm gonna go grab that, try to build the first bridge, and then I'll come right back. That was in the logging one. This one, I've never used it. Retain. Wait, is someone using it right now? Vehicles. No, oh, okay, I had it over here. Oh, we got another road building one right there, that's funny. Let's go river base. The track tank crane is awesome for picking up logs. I've used the tracked tank crane, but I've not used it for picking up logs. Just picking up logs in general is nice with the regular, like... Oh, okay, that's the right spot. Just being able to pick them up with a regular crane is nice. Yikes. What is happening? We're gonna go grab a couple of logs and build a bridge. Yeah, I've never used this one yet. I wanted to try it. It probably is going to be a struggle. What I probably should have done is drop them both right next to some trees. So I could have pushed them up against some tree. Actually, I could park on the other side. That's what I'll do. I'll park a dozer blade on the other side. Very nice. Said sorry, forgot, haven't been here in a while, and then retracted. So I don't know what he fully said there. So what I'm going to try to do is get the dozer blade on the other side and see if I can push them up into that and pick them up. I mean, I guess I could try it first, just how it is. I've never used this thing, so... Is that it? Oh, there is a tilt, okay. Let's go... this way. That's as far as it goes, okay. And that's as low as it goes. We need to go as far down as we can. So let's try to get the other dozer blade and see if I can stop him from rolling. Which is kind of what I thought would happen. Mr. Rex said, how is everybody doing? John says, what's up, Rex? How did you tilt? RB. He says, I don't like the K700. Forks don't angle forward. Oh, so yeah, LB is like raising lower, and RB is tilt. So I guess I just negated your previous comment. Oh wait, manual's what I wanted. There we go. Actually, let me get closer first. I want to destroy all the ground here. Let's see, is it possible to... I don't think I can get what I want to do with this exactly. Maybe like that? Tilt it all the way down? That's as far as I can tilt. How do you grab? Oh. That didn't work out. Vertical. Yeah, this is not going to go very well, is it? Got him. Whoa, we're bugging out though. We're dancing. Oh god. Oh, okay. I think we're good. That was funny. Okay. We've got them all. All I did was drive into it really fast and hit close. Although it's twisted our tire up a little bit. Yes, Rex, a K700 with a logging attachment. Log dancing instead of pole dancing, right? Oh wait, I forgot. I only needed 3 for the first one, I guess, and 4 for the second? Did I count wrong? Or did I bring too many? I don't know. Alright. We'll have to grab that one later. Currently we got Helpy Helper. And can't remember the other guy's name. It's hard for me to pronounce. So here's Helpy Helper. And we got Shakolowski, I think is how you say it. Shakolowski. I think he's doing some route planning. Looks like he's got some yellow flags. Maybe he's going to pour some sand and kind of go up over the hill or something. We have power now. Oh, nice! The power station's up and going. Cool. Okay, we do have a blue power source. I brought the vehicle all the way to the power source over here. The municipal power substation, so if you could run that one maybe over to Elamir and then run that over to one of the other ones. I don't know how you'd get there exactly, but I'm assuming we could probably connect them all up. Helpy Helper sounds like such a bot name. That's funny. Many maps you need to play to get level 20. I'm not sure because I played a bunch of co-op, so if you were to play straight through and do all the stuff, because I've pretty much done 100% on every map except for I'm 1 mission away on Deluge. I hit level 20 Sunday night, so about 3 days ago. So probably about 3.5 of the full maps plus 2, maybe the first 2 demo maps and then 3 full maps, maybe something like that. All right. I'm still not sure. I guess I'll just leave these guys here to work, and I'll come back. What do you guys want me just to leave it in the map view so you can like see them running around, or would you rather I try and like zoom in and watch the roadworks go for a little bit or something? Because I'm gonna go and eat. I think I'll just leave it run and come back and continue on playing. Should be 20th on your 6th map. Thank you, Adam. 6th map. So the first 2 demo maps plus 3 full maps and then a partial. Alright, I think I'll just zoom in here on the road work that's going to happen because there's going to be some road working commencing. And I'll be back in about 20 minutes, guys. So feel free to leave or come back in 20 minutes if you want, but yeah, we'll just leave it running and come back in about 20. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. Zeb, I think you're probably heading out for the night. It's getting late. So anybody else who's leaving, have a good rest of your night. I'll be back in a little bit.
Mic off. Mic on.
Alright, I am back. Welcome back in, everybody. Thank you, Adam, for letting them know. That's about it, just a couple of gambles. How long did it take me to do the thumbnail? Also, Riaz, thank you for the subscription. I missed that one. Probably like 5 minutes? I didn't really spend that long on it. I can't even remember exactly what it is. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to go through the water. Oh, I suppose that's like the only oh, I guess over here. That might be too rocky though. So we got 2 logs out of, I think we need 3. Oh, we only need 2. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, funnily enough, we did have hot dogs, Mr. Wait, do I not have? I don't have a log transporter. Mr. Lawrence, we did have hot dogs. We had hot dogs, some corn, beans, chips. Corn on the cob, that is. It was good. My truck's like slowly freaking out. I can't believe you're just going across the river. That's funny. Oh, are you pouring just enough sand to make it so you can cross it, but not like too much to where it's like an actual road? It's a pretty good idea. The water sounds really weird right here. The water sound effects. Tried to unflood, but then got the dump truck stuck too. Oh no. I see that now. There's like a little pile right in front of it too. I don't know if this will work. I'm gonna try and grab this log with this. Go up. Oh nice, it did work. Okay. I'll come help you out with that in a little bit. I'm building this bridge. I forgot what I needed to bring a wayfarer across here. There we go. Bridge complete. Alright. Just park this off on the side, I think. So, trying to zoom out here. Just looking at what you guys are doing. So yeah, that one's still at the power substation. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go down here with the K700 too. To clear out the railway station stuff. I am expecting myself to get stuck partially up that hill on the other side. Or right here. I forgot about this path. Oh, I just tried to floor it and get through. It actually worked. Wow. So yeah, here we have to go across here and then up this big steep hill, and I don't think we're getting up that without any help, so we'll give it a whirl, but I think we're going to need a K700 or something behind us pushing. And, oh, no, still moving. Moving, but barely.
It looks to me like this area could do with some logistical improvements. I'm positive the locals would be grateful if you gave it some elbow grease. A bridge, or 3, built in advance would sure save time when supplies start to arrive later. Just saying.
Helpy, I just looked behind inside that you were pushing. I saw you were moving the truck. I didn't know you were going to come help us. But that's kind of funny. I'm like, oh, I'm still moving. I'm kind of surprised. And I look back and you're right at the back of it just pushing it. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. That probably would have been immediately stuck. Alright, I gotta make a sharp right here. Can you come hit my front end and smack it uphill? Oh, there we go. Oh, you're stuck in it, aren't you? I'm trying to drive forward and it's not. You're just yanking me around. Oh, there we go. Got loose. Well, I was already 12 minutes late for dinner, so they said you have to hurry up and eat or we're putting it all away. And I'm like, okay, sure. Whoa. Now I might need to push backwards, I'm not sure. But yeah, we had some hot dogs, corn, chips, beans. There we go. I think that's going to work perfect. Give it a little lift. Awesome. That's perfect. Now we'll try and go uphill. He just lifts the whole frickin' thing up. That's funny. It's almost got it. It's so close. Oh no. Started sliding backwards. He ate like a duck. There we go. I'll try and keep going straight so oh wait, I'm pushing you off the road if I do that, aren't I? I don't know what time I went up, but yeah, I just tried to eat real quick and come back. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a road worth paving, I'll tell you guys that. You think it's worth it? Yeah, we just gotta get to the top of this hill and turn, but this hill would be an absolute disaster by yourself. You would have to pave this thing. Low and normal don't seem to make much of a difference here, so... Man, this is slow. As soon as he stops, we're stopped. That's funny. I have a feeling we're getting some speed coming in now. So I think that truck can drive a little bit faster going forward than it can backwards. So. There we go. Oh, you could probably even lift up the back of the trailer and maybe that would help too, I don't know. Just take all the weight and put it on the front of my wheel, or the, you know, my front axle basically. Stefan, welcome back in. Rio says, this map is a pain in the butt. I made you 3 to 4 roads and vehicles going to targets. Well, thank you, Stefan. Appreciate that. We're just trying to get to the next map and then we'll have all the maps unlocked. Last one is Kernel. At that point, then I don't really, you know, I'll probably make some actual roads and not just sort of cheese it like this. Repair shop equals TIFL shop. I don't know what that means. We're almost there. And if you need help to tow that truck, just say it. Yeah, we got Helpy behind us pushing us, and once we get up to this road here, we should be good. Then we just got to bring it down to the left a little bit. Morning, Ian. Welcome in. I don't think a scout truck would honestly be able to tow this one, other than maybe that the Conlo Stranic. Thank you, Helpy. That should be good. The rest of it's just down this street, I believe. Mr. Maddie, welcome back in with the dyno. Alright, I gotta check exactly where this is going. To my left here. There's a big old sand dune. There we go. Now we just got to go back here. I don't think it matters how we bring this in there, but I want to drive it in forward. Woohoo! 10 fuel. Nice. Tippletown. Okay, there we go. That part is complete as well. Okay, we got to reach 3 locations here. We were going to do that with the dozer. Now we got fuel for the quarry. Which quarry do we got to get going? Cause that one. Oh wait, let me turn on the quarries. Oh, the one up by you. Okay, I didn't even know there was one up there. Okay. Oh, here, Helpy. I'll leave this truck here. You can flatten this. I'll go grab a different one. to river base, and I have both my pioneers out. Really? Oh. Here's my K700 with a blade. Okay. Let's go back to river base with this one. Oh, you used it above. How did I not click on river base? Oh, you will use it? You're not using it yet? No, I don't care if you use it, I'm trying to find one that's not in use. It looks like we got the old dozer over there. Trying to find out where my other truck is at. Yeah, let's just go with this. So there's one. Oh, here, this is mine, I think. You'll buy a Vostok now, if you can. Which one is that? Oops. Wait, how do you have so many new vehicles and so much money? I've only sold a couple of forklifts and stuff. Basically just playing the game. I've played with you quite a few times, Rex, just, you know, getting extra money. Played with Nathan, played with Zing, played with Telemenis, I played with MJ, played with Satana. So that's pretty much it, just playing with other people. Stevan says, I play with random players so I get money. Yeah, I think most of my money came from just playing with other people. Is this where it was? It is, wow, okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I know I've done the starting maps like 3 times. Because I did them with, on Telemenis' game. And then I did them on your game. And then I've done them on my own. I haven't fully completed it on my own, but I used it last night for some video footage for like the road building stuff. So yeah, I've played the beginning first 2 maps like 3 times. And then I've basically played through Sunken twice. I helped you a bunch, I did it with Nathan, and then I did it on my own. So yeah, just play with others pretty much. Oh no. Back up. Indeed, money is no problem in this game. Collectibles and scrap. I have all vehicles and almost 1 million. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm not close to having that amount of money. I don't have all the vehicles even. I have a good number, but not quite all. I'm trying to save my money. I wanted like 200,000 to 300,000. So when the new vehicles come out, I have enough to afford those. So I think we're right at the bottom end of that now. So once we get up to like 300, I'll probably start spending when we get over that. But there's not really that many other vehicles that I still want. Like I could get the crane with the tracks and like I call it the garbage hook, like the junkyard grabbing crane thing. But I don't really have much of a use for that. It's weird that you can't buy multiple Conlo Stranics. It doesn't let you buy anymore. Like you get the one rusty one and that's it. You can't even buy a new version of it. The main reason I'm pushing all this stuff out of here is I'm just assuming there's going to be an AI route through here. Or an NPC route, I should say. Nope, that's not going to work. On what map should I buy the truck with the crane? As early as possible. So, Aftermath? When you get to rank 3 on Aftermath, I would buy it. If you have the 27,000 it costs. That's probably the most useful truck in this game, so... Is there like junk behind that? Lewis, welcome in. See you later, Mr. Rex. Oh, here we go. Nice. He said, well, I gotta go. Have a great rest of your stream. Might pop back in later. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your night, Rex. We'll see you in the next one. Buy all trucks as soon as you can. All are better than the Rusties. If you don't like, you can sell it again. That's true. There's a slight loss in money, but it's not much. And yeah, money won't be too much of an issue as you play. Especially if you sell the barrels and stuff. I have not done any of the barrel selling or toy car selling, but that's only because I'm planning on keeping it to make a video about it. That's really about it. Otherwise, I'd probably picked up the ones that I've ran across already, so... I think that car is in the way a little bit. To be honest, barrels and toys are nice, but I've seen people on Discord and Reddit taking millions of scrap worth of forklifts. Yeah, the forklifts are a good way to make money for sure. Probably the best way. Because the barrels are good, but there's only a certain number of them. I guess there's a certain number of forklifts too, but, you know, they're kind of a little bit more all over the place. You could, like, let's see. How many do we got in here? Oh, not actually that many, but look at, like, these pipes are worth money. There's a forklift. All these are worth money. All of this crap. I've never even seen some of this. Used solar panels. I have no idea what these are, like power transformers. I've seen one of these before, and I've seen these before. But yeah, there's all kinds of junk. All that's worth money. So. Adam says I just did 20 forklifts for 100k. That's awesome. Like, I only need like 100k, and Gerd or whatever his name was earlier was asking about us going to farm up some money, like go get a trailer of them, and I'm like, I don't really need to though. Like, if I just play the game, I'll get what I want out of the missions. As far as like getting them complete and moving on with maps, but I'll also get enough money because I'm not really strapped for money or anything. I just currently wanted to save it for when the newer vehicles come out, or at least have some, you know, built up, because I pretty much only play when I'm either streaming or recording. I don't like play it for fun usually. Alright. You can't afford Roadcraft. Roadcraft is cheap. Most games nowadays are 70, this one's only like 40. But yeah, if you can't afford it, you can't afford it. Understandably so. Yeah, what's good? I play the game. It's really good. You like it, Dylan? Welcome in. I'm just giving you a hard time, Luis. Lewis, sorry. I always say your name wrong, too. If you have SnowRunner, yeah, you get a 20% discount, yeah. So it's like 30 bucks if you have SnowRunner. But I think that's only on Steam, isn't it? That's not on console. I think, Lewis is a console player. I'm guessing on Xbox, I'm not sure. Because I know his friend is an Xbox user. You're on PS5, Dylan? Nice. Mr. Matty's checking the points. 853. Not bad. Nothing to scoff at. Alright, trying to see, is there a truck shack back here? I'm sure there is at some point, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Alright, well. We at least have a clear way into here. I think I'm just going to scoot those over a little bit. Oh wait, I can move these all the way down the tracks, can't I? It might actually work this time. Oh, you're on PC, okay. Looks really good and cheap for how good it is. Yeah, that's true. For the amount of hours of entertainment... Oh, we don't have power here. I see. For the amount of hours of entertainment that you could get... Alright, let's just, yeah, we'll try and push through. It's definitely worth it, I think. Like, I've been just trying to get through, you know, different vehicles and maps and stuff, but if you really wanted, like on the demo, I built like a huge sand bridge out to the middle of nowhere, and that was with the Taiga truck, which you can fill up 4 times faster than that now, and you can have the mobile sand quarry, so you could like make it further out there to where you like don't even really you don't have to be in the sand quarry, but you could, you know, extend the range like quite a bit. Like, I'm assuming this sand hill right here would work. For you it's 56.99. I don't know what CDN is, but I think I know you're not from the same country as Nuno, which is Portugal, but I don't remember where you're from. There we go. Yeah, I have a mobile sand quarry. Give me a second here. Should be all the way at the bottom, right? There we go. It's at river base now. Yeah, if the quarry is near you can basically dump as much as you want. Yeah, and if you have the mobile sand quarry truck, you can extend that range like 140 meters or something like that. So if you're working on some really big like sand project, that's going to be a massive help. I'm going to try to get this container to turn on this corner. Not this one. This one. Perfect. Alright. So now I think I should be able to push it down that that area. Oh no! I hooked the other one though. That's not good. Oh, great. Let me go back to marching. Is that high enough? Nice, okay. Quebec, okay, I don't know why I keep forgetting that. You are from Quebec. For some reason I was thinking South America somewhere. I don't know why. And you've definitely told me before. Oh, so CDN, that's Canadian then, huh? Thank you, Dylan. That is exactly what we ended up doing. Five seconds. That's almost just like, why wouldn't you just like delay my chat and just go 5 seconds later, you know? Alright, port is clear of containers, or at least the road that we're on is. Not necessarily a good clear. Still could use some work, but hard to drive in first person, but the inside cab looks very cool. Definitely does. Sandstorm in effect, right, Kevin? Buy SnowRunner plus Roadcraft for $42.74. Okay, what else we got objective-wise? Reach another point way up there, okay. Oh, there's a ferry port here again. Oh, just barely able to squeeze through? Nice, alright. I think I can't drive through this fence back here. Looks like it goes around all the way out to the front of the building, so... Oh, this is a construction depot right here, though. Right on the other side. It also looks like they built kind of a ramp for you. Push up a couple of containers up to that and then ramp up onto there. Can anyone give me Roadcraft, please? Luis, you should have been here the first day. Or Lewis, sorry, I always got the wrong name. We did a giveaway of two games of Roadcraft. First day it came out. You missed your chance. You had a pretty good odds of winning it too. We had, I think, 40 entrants after like... it's like 8 hours of stream? Something like that? Or no, 10 hours I think it was. 10 hours of streaming, only 40 people joined, so... What is that, a 2.5%, I think? No, 5% chance of winning, yeah. Which I guess isn't great, but... Yeah, you might have to read the title again. It was for Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. The thumbnail is just a picture of Xbox and PC, or Xbox and PlayStation. But it was for all three. Yeah, you might be able to find some people still doing giveaways, but probably much harder. Alright, let's try and go right up here. Bypass that whole thing. Because yeah, I saw somebody, I think it was just yesterday, that was doing a giveaway. It's always nice to have a crane near where you have to go, so you can just lift your vehicle into the position, right? That'd be sweet. That's not the path. How do you even get to that? You must have to go. This is the edge of the map, so you must have to go this way somehow. Or else like fill it all in with sand. Or a bridge, I guess, would work too. Well, we got another sandstorm. Like I said, they happen a little too often, but at least they're better than they were in the demo where you couldn't see anything. Just screen was completely red with sand. Uh-oh. I thought that was wood at first. Now I see it's not. Probably shouldn't try and run those over. Okay, the map has been revealed now.
Guess what's next on your menu? Your favorite. Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
Believe it or not, you can feel a pretty good-sized gap in the sand. I've done it. Or fill. Oh, I've filled on the demo. I built the sand pile until I hit the maximum height, which is about 3 stories-ish tall. So yeah, you can make them pretty big. Like stuck on a big old mound of dirt, jeez. I don't know how that got there. I'm doing good, Papa. Welcome in. How are you doing? So we currently have, those two are kind of working on cable laying. They're down by the, whoa, that was weird. Down by the river. Over here, if we go to infrastructure, there we go. So we got some red cable going down, which means it's not connected yet. Then we got a blue cable, which is connected to the power over here. And then once we get up to here and then over to here. Actually, this looks like a better route out right here, actually. But yeah, it's really rocky in this whole area, so it's gonna be kind of hard. Cable runner doesn't like rocks, yeah. Doing alright, just chilling, playing Roadcraft myself. That's awesome. What map are you on, Papa? We're trying to get to the last map. This is the last one I have left to do until we get to Kernel. I got quite a few videos out, just because, you know, I'm a creator myself, obviously, but then I'll probably start working on making some more content with video-wise. I have a couple of tips and tricks, or what, I guess, well, one tips and tricks video, but then a couple of like short videos that are tips. Where's the other? Oh yeah, it's to the right. Okay, let's keep following this for a ways. It's not gonna like these big rocks in here either. There we go. Kinda. Like spun off to the right as soon as I did that. I think I'm stuck on some again. To help you to wait me, I will help him with the Aramatsu Baikal. We'll pour sand to help him. Okay. Well, he's here in the chat, so he'll hear you now that I've said it as well. Okay. How about if you played multiplayer, it saves the multiplayer gaming. It did that to me. It gives you the option to save it, but yeah, if you like tapping something or whatever, it might accidentally confirm. I had to start over after I invited one of my friends, yeah. On Sunken, for whatever happened, for whatever reason, my whole save got removed, so I need to do everything over again. Ah, yikes. And that's the map that everyone's saying is like the killer so far. Because you get to Incommunicado, it's not too bad, and you get to Sunken, it's like, oh my gosh, there's so much stuff to do. And like, stuff is such a disaster on Sunken. There's just like broken bricks everywhere and beams, and the other ones didn't seem too bad. I don't really have anyone to play with, so yeah, that seems to be a common problem. A lot of people, the same thing with SnowRunner, they're like, oh, I need someone to play with. Started playing Kernel today. Tricky terrain in the beginning and long routes. That's what I've heard, long routes and challenging routes. Made it a bit trickier than Sunken. Especially, I don't know if you've hit some of those water patches where it doesn't look that deep and then you start driving in it and your whole car sinks in. I only know that from the demo. I haven't played it yet, obviously, and I got there, but... So this should make it easy once we get power out to here. And again, those two are working on bringing power out this direction, so once that happens, let's take a look at it. Yeah, they just got to pour a little bit of sand and connect that up across. And then Helpy can probably just go up this way, all the way up through here. That might not let him go through that, actually, because of the tar. He might have to go around or something. That probably wouldn't work either. Maybe right on the edge? I don't know, that's probably tricky. Oh, actually, no, here. You could probably, once you get up on here, you just follow this all the way around to like here or something. Or no, not even there. Keep going. Oh my god, that'd be like all the way over to here probably. That's probably the easiest one. Or run, actually, no, you could run the cable down. Down through here. And then you'd probably have to go around and then across right there, actually. That'd probably be the easiest one. I'm not really a fan of Sunken. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah, you think, oh, it's not that deep, and then you just totally sink. That's what happened to me on the demo. Like as soon as you came out of your garage on the demo, you drive out and then just sink. Like the first water crossing, you're like, oh, there's a little river going through here. That's nice. Then you drive into it, and it takes up your whole vehicle. Hello, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Lisa? Let's see if this allows it if we go on the edge. If I could get through here and then go up and around, we'd be good. Okay, let's pull that out. I think that's all connected. So we might actually be good. Okay, because yeah, once we get down to here, we'll probably have to follow the road again and then cross there, maybe. Or actually, if I could go through... that's probably too rocky, right? If I could cross through this, go down over and cross the road there, and then go that way. Let's try that. Let's try and turn left right here. The only bad thing is the cable runner leaves a mound of dirt. Yeah, you can flatten it, I've heard. I haven't actually tried myself, but I've heard you can flatten it. And you can pave over it. Flatten it, throw it on some sand and pave over it or something. Wow, that built a huge sand pile up behind us, didn't it? You see that big bump? Jeez. Quite an angle here. Okay, now we should be good, I think. As long as this part's not too hard, right up here, like it kind of looks like it might be hard soil that we can't go through. I think this is enough sand across the road. Okay, solid surface, can't lay. Let me back up just a bit. I'm gonna go a little bit higher. Alright, I think that's all connected now. Alright, that's across. Perfect. So as long as we don't hit any tar in this little part, we should be good, I think. Oh, did that connected it? Maybe? Looks like it. Oh no. Don't grab that. No. Open up. Back up. Too much cable laying? Well, you can't lay it over the road, so you gotta be careful where you lay. We're trying to just follow this road. All we gotta do is follow it down now. There we go. So yeah, the cool thing is once you connect it... Wait, what? There's a hard chunk in there somewhere? Oh, I see it. There's like a little chunk right in the middle where we hit for some reason. Once you lay it to one spot that turns blue, it like all turns blue. So... You sent me a screenshot of the map. Requires minimal cables. Missions will do shortcuts. Oh, so there's like another blue spot somewhere later on? Like over here somewhere, probably? Well, we're almost there now, I guess, but... I can see their other spot of red. Bummer. Well, yeah, it's too late now. I'm going to head off to bed. Have a good game, JJ. Take care. Thank you, Papa. I appreciate that. You have a good rest of your night as well. Yeah, thank you for stopping in. We'll see you in the next one. Alright. El Amir will provide power. Where is that? Oh, really? That's like the power station? Oh well. Like I said, we're almost there now. I guess it's only like 2 minutes of power work, so... But thank you for that. I'll have to remember that the next time when I do this solo run. It's funny anyways, yeah. Or fun, I should say fun to do stuff, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and go up into the trees a little bit more. I think we're getting caught on that one, there we go. This is getting messy in here too. Okay, I'm not 100% sure if that's all connected, but I think it might be. Oh, there might be a little gap right in the middle there, actually. Let me try and get that. 1 second. Right about here. There, I think that's all connected now. You can see me from the bridge? Nice. Our map is all tore up with cables now, though. Oh well. So yeah, I think we got... Once we get a little bit more sand out here and connect these two, this should all turn blue all the way up through here to this one, and then turn this all blue. Oh, there it went. All the way there. That's kind of funny, but yeah, it worked. The funniest part is right here in the parking lot, where we just like snaked past the... between the tar and the cement. No, Lewis, I did 2 copies the first day, and that's all we're going to be doing. So, we'll just be playing it the rest of the time. Looks like we have to clear the depot out, which we were actually kind of working on. I pushed some of these out of the way, but I guess I pushed some of them into the way as well. We should have power here, right? Oh, no power. How do we not have power? Substation's right there. Okay, well, let's get the... Where'd I have the K700 around there, didn't I? There we go. I gotta start calling them the right vehicle names. The Cronenwork. Cronenwork L34. If I could attach, I'd probably attach that forklift and yank it out. And then push this to the side, but I don't think I can attach. So actually here, let's push... Wait. This... I tried to push these ones earlier, actually, and there's the cement slabs here is what caught. So I don't think I can push these anymore. Oh wait, that kind of worked. Oh shoot, I don't want it to go back though. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Yes. That's working. I'm going to try and hit that, turn it sideways so we can fit more over there. Hopefully we can get these 3 out of there. Oh, actually I might be able to push this one down this little alleyway here, because those cement chunks aren't there in the way. Oh, maybe it's just barely hitting on the corner? I think, there we go. Got it to turn, perfect. Alright, I think this one I might try and push down that alleyway. If I can get it turned around, get down that way. I don't think so, Lawrence. I don't know, maybe if he wants me to, maybe, but yeah, I don't know. He should be streaming tonight, yeah. I'm just trying to get my own map to Kernel, because then I can record a lot of the videos that I can't quite do yet, you know? But I know he doesn't stream, like he tries to stream 4 nights a week for like an hour or two, probably 2 hours usually. So I try to help him out just to keep his game moving along a little faster. He gets easily frustrated as well. So, oops. Let's go up. So yeah, I try to help him out. There we go. That's good. No, I think he's streaming. He should be doing Incommunicado tonight because he just beat Sunken last night. That's working slowly, but it is. I say all about Kernel, JJ. Is that bridge building machine can't come quick enough. I'm just excited to see those things. I mean, I know we've seen a picture of both of them. Well, most people probably only seen the one picture, but in the game files, if anybody's watched my video, you can see the Taiga 6455D bridge layer. I'm just going to keep moving this out of here because I'm pretty sure we're going to have some AI routes coming in through here. So we'll get it moved out quite a bit. But it's also a lot harder to follow the chat when I'm in with like 2, 3, 4 other people. Just because they're talking at the same time I'm talking, so I'm like, you know, or like I'm replying to them and not to you guys, or replying to you guys and not to them, so. Alright, I think if we can get these two out, we'll be good. But it might cause that third one to roll back in. I think if we knock these two out to the side, that should stay there because the sand pile. We'll see. Three might be too much. Ice just are not going your way. Dude, why is this one like solid? Oh, there we go. Okay, that zone's cleared. So we got this zone and this zone. This one's almost cleared because I did it earlier. I gotta push the van out of the way, probably that one. And those two. I think this one and this one are probably far enough. Oh, the one, you were the only one who joined it too. Heist all and got sent to Davy Jones' locker. I was hoping to get that around the corner, not quite. Oop. You have your own pool in that river now. Why'd you guys pour like a square of sand or something around something? I'll check here in just a second. That's the stuff that'll be fun to do later on. Later on down the line, build like a crazy bridge or like a pool or like a big parking lot or just something dumb. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure I see the pool. Yeah, it's up in here. Oh, I think I get it. Like between... Actually, let me turn this off. Between this sand pile and the shore, like this little pool here, water area. Alright, looks like Helpy's doing some logging. Alright, let's try and push this one to the left. Ooh, that one seems... Oh, it's hitting the track right there. Okay, hang on. Might have to hit it more on the side so it kind of flips over. Oh, that didn't work. There we go. Let's try and get this one. Oh, that's hitting that same guide wire thing for the gantry cranes. Oh, the one you got a 99 though. That helps. Tripled up your points instead of doubling. Because the 99s and 100s are triple. Whoa. I turned on asphalt destruction mode and it kind of tilts the blade. It turned the whole cargo. That's not good. Alright, let me try and give that a slight nudge. Have you guys ever used the K700 in first person? It's kind of cool. Oh, it's hitting right in the corner there, isn't it? It kind of blocks your view with the blade, but it's kind of cool at the same time. I don't think that really did much. There we go. Okay, now I think if we push it, we should not hit that corner. Of course, I hit that corner instead. You got the crane on the tracks there, JJ? I do, but it doesn't have power. See, it says power failure. Which is weird because this, if we go to infrastructure, this has power here. So you would think like maybe this one would, but yeah, no power there either. So, yeah. I'm sure there's something that I haven't done yet that we probably would normally be a prerequisite for this. Not necessarily, but like something that might make it easier, you know? I mean, I could always grab a crane. I just find that usually using the dozers is faster than the cranes. Oh, it's hitting that little blue pipe down there, isn't it? You gotta be kidding me. So I'm going to try and push that brown one over to the right on the front side, and then should be able to get in there and hopefully move the other one. Oh, that's not going to work at all. Bummer. Alright, I'll have to get a crane to fix that. I'm going to try and push some of this stuff off to the left here. And we'll try and push it a long way down that alleyway thing there, because we're probably going to need it. Yeah, well, I guess no power doesn't help. It's there, but sadly you can't... I mean, you're probably supposed to be able to use it at this point, right? Because if you're clearing all this space, like, why would they give you power later? So it's probably something that we... Like, one of the optional missions that we just did out of order or something. Not out of order, but, like, you know, it just would be helpful if you did it first. So we'll probably give it power later and then be like, oh, well, don't really need to do that anymore. Alright, let's try and back this up a little bit. This is actually, I was going to say, this is surprisingly harder than I thought. It doesn't really want to move. There we go. Because yes, we still got 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 of them to clear out of here, and then some pipes. Alright, let's back up a bit. Now I've got this kind of lined up. Just push. I'm sort of just shaking it up and down, trying to get it to move a bit. I'm not sure where the toys are here, Stevan, but like I said, don't move any of the toys or the barrels when you find them, because I'm gonna make a video on all their locations when I find them all. Which I usually like to drive around and look for them for a little bit, but on here it's probably gonna take me forever. So I'll probably run across 1 or 2, and then the rest of them I'll have to look up. That's usually the way it goes, anyways. But like I said, on Kernel, when I played the demo, there was 3 of them. That I found that are not on Map Runner yet. So, because someone was asking me just yesterday, and I'm like, last time I checked, they weren't on there. So, yeah, I would use Map Runner to look them up, Lawrence, because Naked Dave, the person who does that, he's a good friend of the channel. He stops in every once in a while, but he's adding them as people find them. So I know there's 3 more locations that once I find them and make my video, I'll let them know what the locations of. For now, they're top secret. Because actually, I'm not even sure if they're there. You know, it could have changed from the demo. So I wouldn't want to be like, hey, there's one right here, and then you go there and it's nothing there. So I gotta confirm that they're still there, or you know, confirm that they're gone, one or the other. Yeah, because I only just started this map, I don't know where any of the toys are. I have not seen any of them yet. I kind of have a feeling, because I had a feeling on Sojourn that there'd be one out at the end of the port on those docks. I have a feeling there might be one out here in this section, but I haven't gone to look. Alright, let's knock the beam out of here. Oh, actually, you know what? Because there's a ferry there again, I wonder if a ferry will pull up and we'll have to use this. I was gonna push this one right down into the way here, but I don't think I want to do that because it's probably something we'll need later on. So let's just turn it sideways if we can. There we go. Try and get it to stop, but it's not stopping. Apparently it rolled right back in, but it's far enough out of the zone to not count, I guess. Lawrence, are you on to Kernel now? I know you were saying you were getting pretty far the other day. Not sure if you've cleared these 3 maps or not. Alright, so there we go. Those again won't stay. Yeah, everything else is 100% done. I'm on Kernel at the moment. Oh wow, you're farther than I am then. Which is a disaster. Yeah, it's a tough map. Oh, I was like, why is it going so slow? I have it in manual mode so still. Think we got just enough space? No. That's fine, I guess. To get it over. Nice, just cleared it. That's why I wanted to push that first one back so far, so I can give myself some extra room to move the other ones around. Alright, just one more car, I think, that's it. Maybe that pipe over there too. Get the band back together. That's funny. Lauren said, when you get to Kernel, I would suggest getting the band back together because basically the whole map needs paving. Which I remember from the demo too, there was a lot of water and like, even the mountainous spots, they're like really mountainous, you know? Like, I remember, I guess I don't know if you know where I'm talking about, kind of towards the middle of the map on the west side, or the left side, there's a kind of that port area, and there's a mountain that like goes up and around there. Because obviously I've only played what's in the demo. But yeah, there's a really tough spot in there. Oh no. Okay, should stay there. Alright, I think we're cleared with 2 out of 3. But yeah, they make you clear a lot of stuff on this one. Not that it's bad, but... Alright, marching mode. Oh, I still didn't get that one out. That's right, I gotta get a crane in to get that one, probably. Well, unless maybe I could possibly hook it by going into asphalt mode and have the blade turn and then maybe pull it out? Or can I get around? I could get... No, I probably couldn't get back there. No, I can't. I pretty much have to use a crane to get that out of there. The one lost 10k on the gamble as well. Shoot. Oh, I went to sand flattening, that's why. Okay. Yeah, you can turn the blade manual, but can you like angle it? Or is that all it's doing in the asphalt one? I'm not sure if that's doing it either. So I feel like in the asphalt one, it seems like it kind of... I guess maybe it does tilt it that way too. Looks like you're right. Alright, we'll have to get a crane out for that one. We'll go to the third one. And have to come back and do that later. Lower, raise, left, right, up, down. Let's see. So yeah, you got raising up and down, and then... Oh wait, we're not in... We're in asphalt destruction. Here we go. Marching, manual. So left, right, up, down, or raise, lower, left, down. I don't know the up... The tilt he's talking about, up and down maybe. Anyways. So it looks like we gotta get 2 vehicles and maybe 1 container. Actually, probably that container's probably in there too, right? Nope. 2 vehicles, 1 container. That's not too bad. It just rolls and rolls and rolls. Once you finish all the maps, are you going to do a toy/barrel hunting, or do you think you'll have enough money for them for the DLCs? Oh, I'll have enough money. I'm not sure if I'm going to sell the toys or barrels. I might just keep them, like just kind of have a collection for fun. I'm not sure. I think what I probably will end up doing is just selling a bunch of forklifts if I need money. That's just my guess. I guess I don't know for sure, but that's kind of what I was thinking, is just sell forklifts if I need money, and then use the barrels and stuff, just collect them all, but not actually sell them, just have them like in a pile or something. Might need a crane to get this car out of here too. I'm trying to turn right and push it to the right, but oh, there, I caught it. So I think if I can get the car over to that side, then I can probably push the cargo container around a little bit. There we go, get the car out of here. Let's push this all the way over into the trees, or the weeds, I guess. I'm just trying to get it well off the road so when we have the AI trucks come through here, we have plenty of space. So on Sojourn, we had a bunch of routes going through the ports, and we were like running into each other all the time. So yeah, I don't think we will, Lawrence. I think once I'm done, we'll probably start over and do a single player, but we'll mix back in some SnowRunner. Back to our Scouts Only hard mode. Until some more DLC comes out, yeah. I went back and looked at the last things that Esseroken had mentioned on SnowRunner Discord, and it's been over 2 months now. It was like the 3rd or 4th of April was the last time that he had talked on there. And I just looked it up like 2 days ago, so... yeah, he hasn't said anything for quite some time. Last thing he said, or last time he had talked really, he said that we might get, or we should get PTS in May for Season 16. So, obviously that didn't happen, but that means we should be very close to getting PTS 16 now, right? Because it's past May. It should be very close to being done. Alright, let's see what these guys are working on again. We got... he's just enjoying the view over here. And some bridge building going on. Oh, I think I remember, I'm pretty sure I bypassed that bridge earlier. Oh no, it's this bridge. So that bridge is fixed, and that bridge is fixed. And this bridge is fixed. In your opinion, JJ, I wonder when the DLCs will get released for Roadcraft. Well, I would say they would probably... because I guess, I don't know when Expeditions is coming out either. They would probably stagger it a little bit, though. I saw that big black thing, I'm like, what is that? It's the big oil spill. Okay. What do we want to do next? Oh, the crane. That's right, we gotta get a crane. Oh, you know what? Let's just use this little tank crane. Where's that? Here we go. Just experienced a strange bug near a bridge or deleted bridge, sand was being taken away infinitely. Yes, that is correct. If you build a bridge and then try and build sand up to it, the sand will just basically be taken away infinitely. You have to build up your sand pile before you put your bridge down, and then place the bridge on top of it. So basically you have to have your sand pile exactly how you want it, and then don't touch it once you put that bridge down. Because if you adjust it, and then you try and pour sand to like fix it, it's just going to take away sand forever. So you can destroy the bridge, build it back up, and then, or build it back up with sand, then place your bridge back down. That's how you'd have to fix that. Otherwise it'll just infinitely take away sand. It's just like a black hole. Where that yellow square is, when you build the bridge, is like a black hole for sand. You need one pipe. Where are pipes? There, you can get some at the garage. We have 5 in a garage. Or you could go up to the steel mill right up by Helpy Helper. Oh, there's nothing in there actually. There's one somewhere. Where would it be? I don't see it. It says we have one. I don't know. Anyways, what is this? Deliver some kind of package? Okay. Wait, where's that going though? Just across the river. That's what you're doing now? Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, you kind of just gotta build it exactly how you want it and then don't touch it. Because otherwise you'll have that black hole like you said. Clearing some more space here for once we start getting the routes. Like I said, I'm not sure, but I'm assuming there's going to be some AI routes through here. There we go. Now we got a little bit of space. I was trying to hit that and turn it, hopefully. Containers in the way. There we go. Not quite. Alright, back it up again. Nice and far out of the way. And then let's grab this one, do the same thing. I have it in low, that's why it's going so slow. And we'll get this out of here. That should be the last one, I think, right? that's the last thing we need cleared. There we go. Oh, I can't? Okay. MVMEDVED. I don't know how you even say that. NVM. Do you want some help? You want to play with somebody? I got 2 other guys in here helping me out right now. If you want to, you can come in for a little bit, but I probably won't be going too much longer. But yeah, we're just trying to get to the last map. By not going too much longer, I mean like an hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe 2.5. Because we've already been going for almost 5. Okay, we got deliver another vehicle. Where's the vehicle? Huh, it's in the clouds. Where does this go? Right across over there to the power lines, okay. I already forgot where I am. Oh, up here. Oh no, that's where I'm at. Delivery to just down the road. Not too bad, okay. Interesting starting spot. Yeah, if you want to pop in, the code is NYUQB. The only thing that I ask is because I'm going to make some videos on locations of the cars and barrels and stuff, is just don't move them. So if you want to sell forklifts or pick up scrap metal and that's all you want to do, I don't care. You can go ahead and sell whatever you want in my game, but just leave the barrels and toy cars alone. Sell anything else you want. Or build roads or work on the main objectives, I don't really care. Honestly, I just let you guys do whatever you want because I'm going to be replaying it all anyways, so you can kind of just come in, pick whatever objective you want to work on, and just have at it. That's kind of what I'm doing.
I know it's an official mission and all, but still, you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting to help out folks who are in a real bind.
So this is the Noda, which is one of the worst traction vehicles off-road. Oh, just that little bit of a dip might have done it. Maybe? I'm gonna try and see if we can scoot off to the side. Try going low, maybe. Oh, there we go. We slid off to the side of the corner there. Now it's probably gonna be hard to get back on the road. Wait, do we have a winch in this thing? Nope. Okay. Alright, to take it out of low, we should be getting close to it now, right? Yep, just down here. I'm gonna mark it yellow, or green star, I guess, over there. 200 meters. Oh, we're definitely getting stuck in here. Alright, time for a push. Or I should say a pull, maybe. I'm not sure if that thing even has a winch point now that I'm thinking about it. Like if we could winch onto that one. Is it this road? The next road over. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can attach this or not. I don't think so. Oh, I can. Awesome. And I think we got it stuck. Marco's gonna come give it a push though. Yoink! There we go. Thank you, Marco. I think I gotta turn left here. Yes, I do. There we go. Bring help to isolated households. That's what we did. Marco's giving the AI a bump in the back end, yeah. Pushing him along. Alright, let's get rid of that marker. That was where I was supposed to turn, but I guess I turned on the earlier road. Alright, what else is next? We got... replace some pipes over by the pumping station. Looks like there's a pipe here. I don't think we have any vehicles around, or actually... yeah, I see one steel beam over there. Uh-oh. What happened here? Looks like my, my mule's been tipped over. Oh, actually, hang on one second. Let's put the crane anchors away. Oh, I can't, can I? Because the engine's not on. Interesting. Yeah, I see one pipe on the ground, or, sorry, beam on the ground out in front of you. We need a pipe, though. What's up, Grumpy Old Studios? Welcome in. Alright, I'm going to detach quick and get a little farther away. There we go. Alright, so there's one of them. Let's go back and find out what else we need. Oh, we need 3 pipes for this one. So we need 4 pipes. That's our 2 main objectives. What is this? Oh, that's 2 of them. Okay, they got like big... I didn't even know you could put that marker down. What is that? Oh, there you go. I've never seen that one before. That's the only one I haven't seen. Funny. We need 7 pipes right now. Really? Oh, so the other ones are probably for later on. Yeah, I see we need 3 and 1.
This
So
next request gives me some unpleasant flashbacks, just so you know. The local radio tower is acting up. Elamir is completely offline, even though they have power now. We're using our own relay, so it doesn't affect us. But you never know when you might need a backup line. That's what I always say. Besides, you only need to plan a route between Elamir and the tower. They'll fix it themselves. A better deal than last time, right?
So Stefan says that this big red pipe thing here is really good for scrap, one of the best. Let's go back in here. Get out of his way. I think he's going to try and push it back here. Maybe we can help direct it in. Get some pipes. Oh, are you pushing it back for steel beams or for pipes? Pipes are up the hill, the beams are here. This thing's turning radius is so bad. Oh no! We'll probably have to do the same thing we just did last time, where somebody pulls on him, somebody pushes the back. See if we can get it to flip. Maybe I should have turned around and get faster speed. This thing is so slow. Yeah, I'll turn around. I'll try and get a little faster speed going. Yeah, we have 5 pipes in storage, and we have way out on the west side is my mobile operations vehicle. We could spawn them in over there. That could fix those 5 that are kind of all in that area. Would be pretty close. Actually, I guess we could use that garage over there too. That wouldn't need to do that, but the 3 on the right, we'd probably be better off using the garage, the desert base over there. Oh, nice! You guys got it. Awesome. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go back. I think I have... I don't know if I brought out both mules or not, but I'll bring out the other one if I didn't. Where is this one at? Okay, pretty close to the garage. Actually, let's... I'll go back to the garage. We'll grab that piece. Yeah, we need a little bit more metal to create 2 more pieces. Because we have five of them in storage, and then we need 2 more currently. Actually, why I could just recover the garage, that'd be faster anyways. Right up the hill here. Oh, Helpy's here too. Oh, we got another mule over here. Alright, where is that cargo? I think I see it. If we need slabs, I do have a bunch of slabs too. I have 11 of them in the concrete slabs facility. We just got to move them to the garage so that we can take them out. So that's like way back where you first start, kind of over there. I hope these guys don't mind their pump upside down. Hopefully it doesn't ruin anything. Whoa. Oh, that was a tree. I probably should have moved that forward so it's not as bouncy. We're gonna do some wheelies in this thing. Do you know if you can sell pipes, beams, slabs at the construction depot? I've heard you can, Lawrence, but I haven't done it myself. I've heard you can sell all of the different materials.
You know, I always thought our company was a mess, but this Port Authority is just out of this world. You know why they've been sitting around with no power all this time? They lost their backup generator. You know where? Drumroll, please. On their own premises. You can't make this stuff up. Now you only need
Gaming Joy says, yes, you can. So yeah, I've heard that, but I haven't done it myself, so I just like to throw that out there. Did you get the trees on the island? Mithras, welcome in. What trees on the island are you talking about? I forgot where this is going anyways. Oh, is this an optional objective? Oh no. Track. Oh, that's what Helpy's grabbing. Okay, that's got to go right close to there. Track. Oh, this one's going across the bridge. That's right. Not sure what trees you're talking about, Mithras. Is that the way I gotta go? The one I was just... Yep, that is. Okay. The one I just came from. Yeah, I think they don't really sell for much, but like obviously you could harvest a ton of trees all over the map, right? Oh, yeah, you're talking about the on Sojourn with the crashed ship. Yeah, the giant boat. Yep, that's Sojourn, the other sandy map. Backup generator connected. Oh, now the port probably has power. Yeah, now the gantry cranes work. It's funny because it was so close. After watching where you picked it up, I was like, oh, that was right near there. Alright, I can see where we got this drop location here. Oops, gotta go into crane mode. Roll in. Nice. That was what I was hoping for. Alright, so the object here is in place. Now we just gotta fix all of the pipes pretty much that we got laying around. Wait, that's weird. Why doesn't it show who's in the truck? That's different. Did it just bug out? Yeah, it looks like it doesn't show any... Oh, wait, maybe it's the view I'm in. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to the desert base, I think. Yeah, the recover view, that's why. River base, actually. So JJ, could you possibly spend all day collecting forklifts for cash if you wanted to, right? Yeah, you could. And if you didn't care about restarting the maps, Lawrence, you could possibly just go pick up the 40k barrels, and then... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was weird. Visual glitch. Pick up the 40k barrels, pick up a bunch of forklifts, pick up the toy cars, then just reset the map and do it again. Like, you'd have to probably build a couple of bridges or, you know, like, fix the infrastructure a little bit. Oh, wait, I have to go back to the garage. But yeah, you could just, like, reset it and do it over. I haven't reset any of them, so I'm not 100% sure that would work, but I would assume it would reset the toys and stuff, too. So you could get, like, a ton of money really fast. Like, yeah, the barrels are worth a good amount of money, but if you just reset the map and did it again, like, yeah, you could make really good money then. Alright. Wait, what is going on? So I click the resource storage and it spawns into the one that takes them? What about now? What the heck? Resource storage. Yeah, look at, they messed that up. As soon as you spawn in the steel pipe, it goes into the... They put it in the wrong spot, so it sucks it right back up. Like, here you go. Oh, nope, never mind. That's going right back into storage. Here you go. Nope, never mind. I think there's a spawn vehicle in... Whoa. That truck is driving on its own. My truck is driving on its own. Oh no. Let me out of here. That thing's got a mind of its own. Oh. Oh, there. I thought it was going to stop, and now it's still spinning the tires. What the heck? You guys see that? Oh, there it stopped. Oh, Helpy Helper jumped into it. Sorry, I didn't read all that. I think there's a spawn vehicle in the resource storage. Let me go back and try this again. Maybe it was just messing up because the vehicle is there. Okay. I mean, I can use my vehicle, that's fine. I think this is a little bit messed up, though. Yeah, they put the spawn spot in the wrong spot. If you're good enough, JJ, I wonder if you could spawn the resources into the objective trigger to complete. Yeah, I think you can. We could try it. Let's actually do that. Lawrence, we'll find out for science. Actually, no, it's going to be hard with the pipes because you have to get them in the exact right spot. If it was something else, we probably could. Let me recover this, though. That's not a bad idea either. Just put a vehicle in where it's spawning. Let's try that. Well, we would have to instantly strap it, but that could work. Because if you don't instantly strap it, it'll take it right back up. Well, let's try it. So, I can't remember, were they popping in sideways? Oh, I don't have the option now. Oh, there we go. Resource trigger's way out here. So yeah, I can't back up far enough even to get there. This is as far as I can back up. Wait, that one's staying? Grain. That one's staying for some reason. I don't know why it's staying, but it is. Okay. I'm gonna move this one out of here. Grab this one. I'm gonna spawn them in with one truck, pick them up, and then load them into the other one just so that it doesn't accidentally take the ones that I have. Stevan says, can you do me a favor? Put outside the garage rusty mobile quarry. I have the mobile quarry outside the garage already. Baikal heavy... Wait, rusty mobile quarry Baikal. I have mine out somewhere, I think. Maybe actually, I think I don't on that one. Let's see. Yeah, I do not have that one out. There we go. Now it's out. Heavy mobile crane. I don't think I have any heavy mobile cranes that are not out already. All my cranes are deployed. Yep, every single one of my cranes except for my rusty small Baikal one. Okay. Oh, weird. Now it's working. I'll take it. I'm gonna take the 3 close here. Or I guess I could take 2 and you could take 1. There's one that has 2 spots and one that has 1, if you want. Yeah, that'll work. It's good enough anyways. Okay. There we go. Switch. I found one sucking them up. There was a rusty spawner grabbing them right away. Huh? Mr. Samuel, welcome in. Hi and bye, I guess. Huh. Next live stream start time? Normal time. Same time as always, Samuel. So 1:45 Central Standard Time. My view's kind of messed up. It's weird. Who's that in the other one? Marco, if you want to come this way, there's 3 pipes that need replacing down here. There's kind of 2 of them in one spot and 1 in a 3rd spot. Stevan says, need help? I'm down below the 2-drive truck. I can't load pipe. Where are you? Oh, I see you. You want me to strap it down when you release it, or what? RXY, hello, welcome in. You can try and put it down there, and then I'll strap it in if it'll stay. Oh, I might need to back up just a little bit. There we go. That's perfect. Oh, I can't strap, it's too big. You can try and drive it in, though. Are you trying to turn this into pipes or beams? Because pipes would be up the hill, beams would be down. Hey, what's up, Nacho? Just trying to finish this. Pipes? Okay, I'll go up the hill then. Just trying to get to the last map. I gotta back up. This thing's terrible turning. About to head to bed soon, alright. Yeah, I have no idea what percentage I'm at, but I still got probably quite a bit left to go, I think. Oh no, it's rolling! Oh no! No! We'll have to get the big crane back here. You might be better off just picking it up with the big crane and just driving it in the rest of the way. Just keep it attached. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way. Go get this pipe. I can see it. Not sure how replacing that one's gonna go though. Looks like it's in a kind of a tight spot. Oh, probably cross the bridge and then go over there. Alright. Quiet engine again. I don't think I can reach it from there. Stevan says, come check what happened with the heavy crane. I transformed him into a spider. Oops. Let's see. Oh, wow. You guys got a mess going on, don't you? That's not good. All right. Yeah, I wish the sandstorms were a little less often. Other than that, I like this map. Okay, let's see. Do you think we can replace this from here? Yeah, we should be able to. That's nothing too bad about this. Oops. We'll try and lift this up, knock the other one out. There we go. Yay, the oil's going down. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can see like a super nasty looking road. Just covered in oil. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's all like glary from the sun. So there was a road in here. I thought maybe it got washed away, like it was just all, you know, crap. That's where I got stuck earlier. I tried to drive in there and got stuck. As soon as I went off the road, it started sinking really bad. That's pretty cool. I like the really dark black look of the road. Alright, let's, we can't remove that. Can we go... Where was the third... Oh, Marco's got him. No, that's a big crane. Where... Marco, where did you go with the truck with the other, pipes in it? I don't know where Marco went with that truck of pipes. It was a mule, I guess. Let's see, is this it? Oh, he tipped it over. That's why he's bringing the crane. Gotcha. I think you... Marco, I think you gotta turn back around. You gotta go across the bridge. Okay, so Marco's gonna go get those two. He has an extra pipe. I guess he could bring it all the way up there, maybe? I'm gonna grab two more for this spot. So let's go back up here. River base, yep. 9 pipes! Nice. Let's see. I think Stefan got that turned in now. Yep, 9 pipes for that one. Jeez. Alright, so we'll grab 2 more. That's weird that it wasn't working earlier and then it just like randomly started working, I don't know. So there's 3 pipes up close by the top. If you want to keep collecting metal for beams, you probably can. I'm sure we probably need it at some point, right? It seems like every map has one mission there that it's like, you need a whole bunch of like 10 of them. There we go. So I'm gonna replace 2 pipes, I think. Marco's replacing 2 pipes over there, or 2 or 3, something. I can't remember how many are over there. 2, I think? But we need someone to replace the top 3. I don't know if... Is Helpy still in here? Or did he leave? Let's see. He's still in here. Where's he at? There he is. Oh, he's bringing in some boats. He's got 2 big boats for cargo. Or, oops. 2 big boats for some metal. Alright. So yeah, I probably don't need to collect any more metal. Bill Ray, thank you for the subscription. Toby Turner, thank you for the subscription. If you guys are here. If you're not, no thank you. No, I'm just kidding. They could be watching any of the other videos. It's always weird when you're live and you get subscriptions and then, like, some of the time the people aren't even in there, you know? Like, they watch some other video and subscribe, but since you're live, it pops up right now. Alright, so around to the left. Into the port. And we should have to replace 2 somewhere around here. You get that with your shorts. Alright, here we go. Actually, I probably should have gotten closer with that. I gotta go back into drive mode anyway, so... I forgot to unstrap them, so I had to go back into drive mode. It's funny because trying to pull these ones out, it seems like it's always really hard. But then if you just like barely tap them, they kind of fall out. Even if you just like drop this onto it, it falls out super easy. Okay, put that back away. Restore. No more doggo shorts. I put my last dog down yesterday. That's a bummer, man. That's always a super big downer. It just feels like something is missing, like for a long time. That is a practical. Take away the scraps again. Well, maybe you'll get a new pet sometime soon, who knows. Doesn't exactly ever replace them, but... First time in 30 years you haven't had a dog, wow. Yeah, I think I'm in the same boat. Well, not that I don't have a dog anymore, but I think I've had a dog for ever since I was born. We've always had 1 to 2 dogs. They had 100,000+ views. That's awesome. Hey Joshua, welcome in. Alright. Let's see what else we got for objectives. We got side objectives for 3 pipes. That must be... Is that these 3? There's 2 there. Where's the other one? Oh, we got 1 out of 3 already. Okay. I think we basically just have the pipes up in the north part to replace. There's 3 up there. I have a crazy busy work season this year. Same, I will wait for fall to get a new one. Oh yeah, just because you won't be able to do a lot of stuff, take them outside and just, you know, take care of them, I guess, really. You're getting the ones above the oil station? Okay. Yeah, I think that's really all we have left right now to do, because Marco's replacing the 2. There we go, 1 just popped. For the repair the pumping station. And then you're working at the oil station ones. There's 3 to repair up there. And that's both of our only main objective and our only side objective, so... Oh my gosh, it's kind of funny to look at how many vehicles there are on the map. Jeez. So we got a group of them here. And then we got a whole bunch around the garage here. Then a couple of scattered ones just out here. And then another big group of them around the other base over here. And then in the port. That's funny. Well, I think I will grab a crane truck and just follow you. In case you need any help. Let's see. Do I have a crane truck around here? I don't think I do. This is probably the closest thing I have. Yeah, I'll go back to Desert Base. Looks like somebody parked their truck on top of another truck. That's funny. I forgot we even had to build a road out here. When do you guys get that one done? Thank you. Alright, repair the pumping station is done.
I'm sorry to pile more onto your plate since you cleaned the place up so nicely, but, well, we really need the port up and running at full capacity. So there's more stuff to do, namely bring some supplies in, fix all the pipes, and make sure the port machinery has power to operate. No rest for the wicked, huh? Once that's done, supplying our operations and the locals. That's gotta count for something.
Okay. And it sounds like we might have already done some of that stuff. Let's go back and check objectives. Oh, we gotta start plotting a route. This is going to the oil station. That's not far. Easy enough. That's basically the route that we're going right now. And then up here to the left. Okay. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Just the route. This route will give us a bunch of fuel. So Helpy will be coming here in a little bit to grab these last 3 pipes. So we gotta wait for the infrastructure route, and Helpy will try and yank these ones out in the meantime. And then we just have a crane truck out here in case he happens to flip or something like that. We can flip him back over, save a little bit of time. Grumpy, what kind of dogs do you usually have? Because we pretty much only ever had labs, but we currently have a rescue dog. He's like half pit bull and then half like 6 other things. Mutts from the shelter. Okay, so that's kind of what we have right now. One of them. We have the other one's a purebred lab. Mostly our hound mixes. You have a Jack Russell? I don't even know what that is, actually. I have a pit mix too. It's in my pit gun here. Okay. I couldn't really tell what it is until I like really got close to the screen, but ours is like, I mean, if you look at it, you would think it's a pit bull, but it's sort of a, like I said, it's a mutt. It's a mix of some other stuff. It's got like 6 other dogs or something in it, like types of dogs. But his face is like pure pit bull. It's not. I guess you shouldn't say pure pit bull. Like you can tell it's a pit bull, but it's not quite as boxy, I would say. Like there's a little bit of room for, you know, some other mixed stuff in there. English Terrier. Is that the same thing as a Jack Russell? Oh, that one's already removed, okay. So we got all the pipes out now on this north route. So here's our AI route running, or NPC route I should say. Looks like they got the Azovs, so should get there fine. That should be completion on that one. I don't know how much we get. 20 fuel for completion. I don't know if that's the full thing at once, though. Nope, 4 per. Okay. Wally's Fishing Adventures, welcome in. This game is so cool. Basically, as a kid in the 80s with his spoon and toy cars, digging tracks in the dirt before video games. Now I'm old, and it's finally happened in gaming. Cool channel, man. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I remember I'm not that old, but I'm a 90s kid, so not too far behind you, but I remember as a kid, like me and my brother, we would go out to our pool shed. We had like a big barn, and we had just moved to this property, this house or whatever, and so the barn was like empty, and so we had like little sticks and stuff. We would like, because obviously it was like really packed down. We would like, you know, chip away at it and then like build a little racetrack and, you know, play with our little Hot Wheels and stuff. So kind of the same thing. We built some pretty cool tracks, like taking up the whole shed. It was fun. you know, big sandbox. We did have a big sandbox as well, but the sand kind of falls back in, you know, unless you like get it a little bit wet. So it's kind of fun to do a little bit of both. Mine was a runt, so all the features are lessened. Gotcha. Where is... Oh. There we go. Ferry's backing in. That's cool. I like the little
Our
cutscene.
river base garage is running out of parts. You're our best driver, but even your vehicles get a little wear and tear. So could you deliver a shipment of parts from the port to the river base? Should be a great help, especially for those less careful than you. Which is everyone.
Wow, okay, so...
I guess we won't be getting out of the plumbing business anytime soon. I got this new task for you, and it smells. Just a bit. The port's oil terminal has a sewage system, believe it or not, and it was royally messed up by the storm. A full valve replacement is in order, so could you kindly carry it out? In exchange, the locals say they'll make their supply depot available to us. Sounds like a great deal. Great
Okay.
job giving the
Gee, she
port
keeps
a
talking.
kickstart. Seems to me they picked up a thing or two about competence from you. They already offloaded a shipment of replacement solar panels and other spare parts for the solar station. Now you need to plan a route to forward the containers to the river base for processing. Show them how it's done. Again.
Can't get up the wood bridge in the north, so I have to go around. I have a crane up there. I can help you out, possibly drag you. Where are you? Oh, he's going to... Okay, I see him. No, I see what you did. I thought you were going to come from the desert garage and just go up north. I guess you probably had to go up there to grab... Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, either way. I do have a crane truck out there if you need it, though. I'm going to start cutting down some trees for the logs that we need for the next one. Very good, JJ. I like that one. I'm not sure if I should bring out a truck to carry the logs. I probably should. Let's do that. Alright, let's drop this. Where's a good spot? Maybe out by these tires here. Looks like there's quite a few trees we can chop down. Oh no! I guess we're going right here. There we go, we got the sun out. No sandstorm yet. Oh god, will she ever stop talking? You actually can mute her in the settings if you go to the radio chatter or whatever and turn it all the way down. Okay, I thought I could chop those ones down, apparently not. There's a height gap for some reason, that's weird. Alright, we'll see what we can chop down in here. I'm gonna try and get 10 logs and transport those back to the port, which is one of the things we gotta do. Yeah, you can mute her if you go to settings and then go to audio and then radio message volume. Turn that all the way to 0 and you won't hear any more Kelly. She'll still pop up, but you don't hear her. Maybe that should be my in my tips and tricks video. You getting tired of hearing Kelly talk yet? Go over to... No, I think I actually enjoy it just because the other, like, SnowRunner just seems so dead, right? There's just... You have to read everything and you never hear anybody else talk. You never see anybody. Like, it's just... I don't know. So, I think having somebody do the voice acting is good. Can I get this tree? Yes, we can. Okay. It says, yeah, do it. Make a short video about her because many players, I bet, want to hear her stop talking. It's honestly not a bad idea. I'm going to put it in my phone. Because, I mean, Even if it helps out a couple of people, that's whatever. Good enough, right? Let me see here. I put it in my phone as how to shut Kelly up. Because sometimes I'll think of good ideas, and by the end of the stream I forget what I was even like thinking about. I'm like, oh, I had a really good idea. Don't remember what it was. So try to write it down. There we go. I just see like the top of the crane coming through. That's funny. Did you miss your turn, Marco? I'll keep backing up so give him some space. There we go. Alright, we need 6 more logs. Oh, engine went quiet. I don't think we can grab like this tree over here. I don't think it'll let us. Yeah, we can't. Oh, you can grab that big one, I'm pretty sure.
You're not gonna believe this, but I've got some more pipe-related business for you to sort out. This pump station needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil station, but crossing the river is a bit too much for the common convoys. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points if you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The semi-truck is full of it.
Sounds like we got a couple of driver missions to do. Trying to see what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 more trees. Trees slowly falling over. At least look like it. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, there's a deep crack right there. That's why we're stuck. I didn't even see that. That can't go either? Come on. Neither can that one. Here we go. We got a couple of tall ones over here. Uh-oh, my tree's stuck. Hang on. I think that's all she wrote for this one. We're gonna have to leave this one out in the forest here. Oh wait, there, I think we got it. Maybe? Yep, there we go. Alright, well that's as close as it's gonna get. It does not want to come any closer. Oh, it's gonna tip me over, no! You gotta be kidding me. Turn the boom, turn the boom, turn! There we go. That was close. A boat equals 12 beams. Dang. Alright, I think I need 4 more. I'm just going to leave these ones a little bit further out in the woods, Helpy. That one I kind of got stuck and couldn't get it out, so let's put it right here. Perfect. Alright, let's grab 2 more. Or 3 more. $47 beams. Holy crap. Stefan is just farming up beams now. He's starting a side business. You put 1 wood, so we need 9? Okay. I think I need 1 more. We got 1, 2... Yeah, I think I need 1 more. You like to farm scrap? Alright, so there's 3. Helpy, do you know how many you have on there? He said he delivered 1. Let's see. Yeah, there's 1 out of 10 delivered. So we need 9. I got 3 on the ground here. Do you have 6 in there? 6? Perfect, alright. I'll park this right here. There's 3 more right in front of you there. Just mowed down this entire forest of trees. Alright, we gotta do 2 transports of vehicles. Oh no, that's objects. And then we do need to do one more vehicle and 2 objects. Okay. I think we've seen this once before, actually. Just need a bigger semi-truck to deliver them all at once. Oh, to deliver a bunch of scrap? Yeah, that... Oh, actually, where am I taking this? I already forgot. Up to Desert Base, that's not bad. Okay. Forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah, if you strap in the cargo on, like, the Wayfarer, or even the Zix, I guess they're both pretty buggy right now. If you have a whole bunch of it, that is. And this is a nice paved road right through here. I know the AI did this one, but... Or it auto-finished, or whatever you want to say. So much for a wide turn. With the rest of the scrap around, I can make like 50 to 100 beams or pipes. It's all about 100 meters. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is just scavenging right around the production points, because there's usually quite a bit. Alright. Should be able to grab this. We'll turn on the... Oops. Never mind. Oh. Oh, there goes somebody's truck. Oops, forgot about that. Here we go. Objective complete. Okay, now we just gotta bring materials.
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
It would be nice to have tracks as an option on all vehicles. Just in this game, or... I don't know if you... because a lot of people would say about SnowRunner, like, oh, it'd be nice to have tracks, you know, in that one. But yeah, the tracks definitely are helpful. That little one, because it can have a winch, makes that one really helpful. Because a lot of the other trucks, you know, most of the scout trucks, if you attach a winch to something, it can't really pull that much. But when you attach the winch with that one, because it's got the tracks and like it's pretty heavy and stuff, it's pretty good at pulling stuff. Okay, I think I need to go just through this building here. CFC, thank you for the subscription. I think I forgot to track it again though. Let's see. No, it's right there, just to my right. Oh, it's the pump. Okay. I'm not even sure where we're taking this either. Find out. I think it's this last one? Yep, okay, up across the bridge. Oh, this is the one that said it had a height restriction, right? So I can't go through that bridge, I have to go the other way. You can't remove the old valve? Have you tried smacking it with the crane? Or pick up the cargo, the replacement valve, and drop it on it. Usually that works, because sometimes they're hard to pull out, but if you like drop the other cargo onto it, it seems to really knock it out of place. So yeah, it looks like I could go out this back way to it. Let's do that. That's what I would say. Try and hit it with the new one and see if that pops it out. Because I found it kind of hard to pull the stuff out of place, but when you try and put it in, It like immediately knocks it out. It's like super easy to knock it out. I am stuck somewhere. There we go. The one starting up another heist. Good luck. Anyone else, feel free to join. Put exclamation mark heist and the amount of points that you want. If you don't know how many points you have, you can push exclamation mark points to check. It's based on how long you've been here, and then every 5 or so minutes if you've chatted. So basically, if you've just been lurking the entire time, you have not accrued any points because Streamlabs doesn't know how to detect that you're here somehow. But for anybody else, feel free to join. Alex, you've talked a few times. You should have a couple of points anyways. 559, there you go. The valve is too strong. That's not good. We got Grumpy Old Studios hopping in on the heist. Very nice. Heist for 500. Got Alex joining. Yeah, it's not really anything. It's more or less just a little fun game while you guys are watching. Something to do.
Looking at all the distance you just covered there got me thinking again. I know we're not doing that much in the grand scheme of things. I just sit here and help you help folks. Well, what could really be better than this? Makes me feel like we're both doing something useful. Feels good, don't it?
Got a heist all as well. So yeah, if you type heist all, it'll use all of your points up to 10,000. So yeah. Who would want to do away with Kelly? She's the only living thing on this world. I know, that's why I don't want to do it, but I know I've been asked quite a few times. I'm like, you can actually mute her. Probably should go to the other side. You will connect the solar station to the substation with cables. Okay, I don't even know where that is. Let's see. Oh, it needs power? Okay. Where's the substation at? Oh, way up there. We need that one too. Oh wow, we got like 3 of them. There's a power line, the central distribution substation, and the solar station. Oh, so the solar station probably provides power, right? Because it's solar? But it's red, I don't know. You'd think it'd be blue. It's kind of funny how we haven't been to this entire bottom part of the map at all. It's just cloudy. Too bad you couldn't in real life just hit the mute button on Kelly. Like, Kelly, you're talking too much. Beep. Sucks to suck. I've had trouble getting to one of the locations to replace one of the pipes in the sunken map.
Good job there. For anyone else, it would be a minor miracle. But for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's what counts.
I know at the end, Rex, who's one of my buddies who's streaming right now, on Sunken, he had a heck of a time last night trying to replace the wooden parts for the dam, if anybody's done that yet. I think I might just go down and explore a little bit towards the bottom because it looks like deliver object. Well, that's the one he couldn't get in. Alright, let's try and do that. We'll see if the old one wants to pop off. Probably not. Oh, it might be like stuck in place. I've seen a couple of things that have been completely stuck in place. It looks like that one is one of them. You're bringing in the big guns? I think I might have to leave game and come back. It might just be like jammed in there. But otherwise, I think we pretty much have done all the stuff available right now, other than the power. You managed to find a way to get to it, though. I'm trying to remember which one it would have been. I don't know. I didn't remember having any really bad time with it, so I don't know. But that's good you got it fixed. Try forward with more speed. That's a good point, yeah. When I pull pipes out, I use the single line instead of the multi-point. They seem to come out easier for me. That's a good point as well. I haven't done that. But I have seemed, like, they kind of seem to struggle when you're pulling on them with multi-point. Like, it's kind of hard to pull it out. Actually, you know what? What if I just, because obviously it's red saying you have to, like, replace it, right? What if we just don't replace it and put in the new one right away? And will it accept it? Let's try. No, it's saying you got to replace the old one, or knock out the old one first. Which is kind of funny because there's like an old pipe right there, right above at the top of our winch. So it's like that was probably the old valve, and then they like put in another one here that's like irreplaceable. Oh, should I went to drive mode? My bad. Let's move this a little bit to the side. It was just full of water. Yeah, I think I probably just gotta leave game and come back. That's my guess. Things being a turd, right? Yeah, it doesn't want to move. Okay, any other objectives? Side or main? Set up a route from the port to river base. That's not too far. I assumed we would have to set up a route through here at some point, so that's good, I guess. Got it nice and cleared. Oh wait, no, I want to go around this roundabout. Actually, I think, is that the right path? I don't even remember. Then over to here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go like right here. Let's see, did it help you get it moved at all? Nah, that thing's a rock, isn't it? Can you not just blow it up? I think it's like glitched into the wall, or like the other pipe near it. And so it's like you can't, there's nothing you can like do to get in to get it out. Oh, it's moving though. I couldn't even get it to move. What if you crash into it full speed with that thing? Because yeah, you're almost knocking it out. It's like crash into it a couple more times. You definitely, oh, there it was. It moved. You got it. Woohoo! Alright, now we got this, Did this route fail?
You replaced those valves like a true pro.
Oh, it did.
Judging by how happy the Port Authority is. No time to rest on your laurels, though. It appears some of the oil tanks from the depot across the river have sprung a few leaks. Could you grab them and drag them to the port before anyone notices?
Grab him and drag him to the port? What are we doing here? Another infrastructure route? Oh wait, that's the one we're working on. Let's spectate this dude. Wait, I didn't notice. When did... Oh, that's the store. It's like, when did that pop up? Had to pull up and push from underneath, lining up the actual one with the red outline. That sounds like a lot of work. You know how I can make dirt go up for a bridge? What's up, Will? Will. Will, I'm guessing you already placed this bridge, correct? It's a bridge you built, correct? Yeah. So what happens is if you put a pile of sand and you build a bridge and then you adjust your pile of sand, basically it becomes an infinite sand eater. No matter how much sand you pour there, it just disappears. So what you have to do is delete your bridge, build the sand pile back up to how you want it, and then place your bridge back on top. If you delete the bridge, you'll get all of your cargo back. Like if you put 10 slabs into a bridge, you'll get 10 slabs back. So it'll just spawn right back out where you put it in. So that's how you have to fix it. Which is kind of annoying, but at least you know, I guess. Yeah, you're welcome. Always happy to help. Maybe that's another tip I should do to avoid people from having infinite eating sand. There we go. Nice. Alright, objectives. Oh, we do have to do another route out of here. Oh wait, no, that's the same one we just did. It just didn't fully do it, or what? Oh, there's still more. I see. Wait, cancel. I hope he's following him. Oh, there's two of them. Holy crap. Oh, he's not following him. He's helping him. I didn't realize we had two wayfarers in there. So I hope he's doing all the work pushing them out of there. I'm gonna try and catch up to him and see if I can give him a nudge with this, even though it's not... I see we have to replace a tank over there now. Even though this probably won't help too much, might help a little bit. Otherwise this guy's gonna fail up here, come on. Hang on, Helpy, I gotta back up a second. I gotta get him, the front guy got his whole truck turned, so he couldn't make it up the hill there. Alright, let's try it again. That guy should be fine. It's the second guy and third guy I think gotta worry about. Oh, no, it's the third and fourth guy. Jeez, it's a big convoy. Alright, here he goes. I'm gonna try and push his front end. If you want to push from behind, you can, or else you can wait for the other guy. Oh, he's coming up. He's actually making it? Oh, because you're pushing him. trying to get to his front end. It's not letting me. Oh man, I smashed right into a rock. Alright, well I guess he might be good. Let me... Ooh, just barely out of the way. Nice, okay. Oh no, these two are crashing head on. Hang on. Which route is this? Crap. Open. Cancel. There we go. Oh no, it canceled that one too. They failed. Alright, let's try it again. Open. Dispatch. Alright, now they're starting up here. I'm gonna check the other objectives. Okay, we got a tank to move. 2 tanks. I think the trail's good enough for the wayfarers now. There we go. Why is there so many blue trees marked? What is all that? Is that the power line route, maybe?
Spare parts for the power station are all unpacked and ready to be installed. Our guys sure know how to do their jobs. Unlike one port authority we both know. Now, you need to guide the convoy carrying parts from the river base to the solar station. Just make sure all the new inverters and panels get there. The terrain is rough. And I'd hate to explain why we need more replacements if any get broken.
Will says, what's up? I'm new to the live stream. First time joining. Thanks for your help. You're welcome, Will. Right now we're just trying to finish off this map. I actually just, well, I was like 12% I think before I started today's stream. But yeah, we're trying to finish it off so I can get on to the last map. And then I can use it for making other content and stuff on it as well. Did she just mock NYNJ Port Authority? I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention too much. But what's up, Tank? Welcome in. I know there's a reason they don't have diff locks, but man, it would be really nice if the one we actually bought came with it, right? Alright, what do we got? Objectives, track. We gotta do from river base up to the solar station. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Oh, it's coming way over there, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you're creating content to both, like, get far at the same time. Like, play it and get far, but at the same time be able to make all the videos, because obviously that takes time too. So, in order to get to the last map... Oh my god. Oh, that's the right... yeah, that is right. Yeah, in order to get far enough to be able to make some of those videos, I gotta keep progressing, so it's like... Alright, well, I guess I gotta keep at it till we get to there. Yeah, I could just go right in. Let's try that. What kind of trucks we got? The Azovs, okay. Very nice, Grumpy. I don't even want to play Deluge. Bad memories from the road I helped you build. The whole place seems muddy. Yeah, it's got some really, really muddy spots. I have one mission to go and I'll 100% the base game of Expeditions. Awesome. Not going to bed till it's done. Very nice. Okay. So we still got him working on getting the power up there. Wait, where'd it fail? Did I get in the way? Oh, the vehicle maybe. Ooh, this is nice. Upgraded cross. Okay, let's try it again. Oh, another player's in there, okay. Deluge isn't that bad, Tank. I kind of like it because it had you, like, cut down trees at one spot. Well, I guess you don't have to. You could just run all the trees over, but cut down the trees, remove the stumps. Then you had to pour sand, flatten it or whatever with the Cronin work or a bladed truck. Then pave it and roll it to make a road. The other road like went into the water and turned at some point, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. They just had you like creating a whole new road. They just said F it instead of throwing a bunch of sand. Will says I'm only on map 2. Is that Aftermath then? Yes, Will. There's 3 other random people here from the stream that are in here. We have MVMEDED and Helpy Helper. And who's the one that I missed? I don't think he's chatted recently. It's I'm forgetting his name now. But yeah, we have a full game right now. Wish I had 3 randoms for Deluge. Steven, there we go. Stefan. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Oh, that's your last name, okay. I was like, I can't, like I remember seeing it. If I scrolled up I would definitely recognize it, but there we go. Not right now. You could probably join up Mr. Tank. Tank's gonna start on Deluge, right, Tank? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to finish this one. Then I got a whole bunch of videos I want to do, but yeah, all that takes time. And like I said, there's 3 toy trucks that I know I found in the demo, and none of the 3 are marked on the Map Runner map, which is kind of cool. So I can leave if anyone wants to join. I think we're almost to the end. I mean, you can leave whenever you want, obviously, but I think we're almost to the end. I could be wrong. What else infrastructure-wise? So we need to get power, which is what he's working on. Trying to get power. Yeah, looks like we got two trucks working on power. If we can connect it to this is the blue line is the last power we have, right? So he drove all of this way with the 1 truck of power, and then from here all the way back down this way, and then now he's driving back down this direction. So if he can connect this to this blue one, then it'll pop up. Oh, you've got 5% on Delusion, hate it. Yikes. Helpy Helper says he'll help you tomorrow, Tank. I don't know if I have anything planned tomorrow, but just hit me up on Discord. I'm usually free around this time. Discord's the same name. Oh no. The 1 rolled a 1. Alright, let me hop into mine. I think mine's over here. We'll see if we can get a whole bunch of Krots out there. Vostok Krots. Tank, I would totally help you too if I could get all the videos that I want done. But there's just so many. With the game being so new. And they could even be simple ones such as like how to get Kelly to shut up, you know? Like I said, I actually kind of enjoy having Kelly. It's like the first person that's actually like kind of real. You know, all the rest of them are like, hey, go do this, go do that. Like text message, like text on the screen. Text messaging you. I saw a dude yesterday who had a 8-ball command. No idea what it does though. I didn't have enough points. I think I've seen that one, Tank. I think you can ask it like random yes/no kind of questions, and then it'll just give you like a random yes/no answer, which I don't know. I think all of this is done, right? Oops. Oh, he went the other way. I see. Oh, Helpy's picking up the last item we needed too. I was going to do that and got distracted. Yeah, the one really cool thing about playing with people on this one though is that you can steal their save, right? Or copy it. Mr. Rex! Oh, cookie time, okay. I was like, what are you doing here? They need a questionnaire command, and if you get it right, you get points. Oh, you're not streaming tonight? I didn't know that. Just a tiring day or something, Rex? Alright, let's check this way. Anyway, so I got you and Zing going as I mess around on Roadcraft.
Good job. This smells. Actually, I guess it's a complex fragrance.
I didn't know Zing was going either.
Money. Could you say it smells like victory? I suspect you're well and truly over oil and pipes. Can't say I don't feel the same.
I suppose I should have known that just because he hasn't been here for a couple of hours. Usually he pops back in every couple of hours if he's on. Or if he's not on, I mean. Route failed. Alright, let's check that. How did they fail to make that turn? Oh, someone's in there editing it. I was like, what? How am I gonna heist by myself? There we go, we got Alex going in, Rex is going in. Helpy's going in. Hey, don't leave me out of this. Hang on a second. There we go. I got the one going in as well. I don't even know how many points I have. I think it's like 20. Oh yeah, I got 330. Well, I doubled it, but Alex won 1,500. The one won 20,000. And I got 330. F you, Davy Jones. Alright, where did this one end at? Right? Oh, we connected it. Very nice. That's pretty much it. It's funny to see 3 different crots, all different colors too. Go ahead, Stefan. That's the last little bit. By the time I got here, it's funny, he connected it all up. I was like, man. If that doesn't work, we might have to go on the right side of the road down here and then cross. Because it's pretty sandy right in there. That should allow us to cross. You need 1 inch and it says it's too hard. Yeah, we might have to go down this way. I'm gonna go across here. There we go. That worked. Powered it all the way up. That's what she said. Come on, 1 inch. It says it's too hard. That's funny. Wait, does this... I was wondering if this like spelled out anything. I've noticed they had help written multiple times. Okay, we still got the route to do. I think Helpy's doing that. Oh, here's Helpy. He's coming up to push him. I see. Get him that last little bit. Okay, objectives. I think that's the last thing. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I think it might be the last one. Rolled an 18. The one you... Oh! Oh no! Yikes! Hey! That was not very nice. Well, that's one way to have the AI fail a route. Have them plow you over. Honestly, that was pretty comical. Okay. River base. That was pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll clip it. I might not end up posting that, but that was pretty funny. I backed up, realized he was there. I was like, "Oh shoot!" and he just rams me over. Darn AI, I tell you, or NPCs, I should say. Whoa! I didn't help myself. Oh my. Roadcraft Workers Strike Back. That's a good one, Tank. I gotta put that in as the... That's an awesome title. You know what's funny? Anytime I post like a YouTube short, like I posted one the other day. And it was the one like how to make your bowhead fly. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can make your bowhead fly if you flip it around, make it do a 180 on the tracks, and then you leave the game and come back, and then it'll keep on jumping. Like every time you load in, it'll just jump. And the way mine jumped, it like spun on the tracks, and so it was doing like a little helicopter movement. And someone put like helicopter, helicopter as one of the comments. I was like, oh my god, that would have been great. That's a perfect one, but I missed it. I think the baseball one's pretty funny though. I think I called it when trees start hitting home runs. If you watch and like your own shorts, it helps the algorithm. I don't normally watch most of my videos, but that one I've seen quite a few times just because I think it's funny. Yeah, it makes sense. Counts for watch time, views, likes, all the good metrics, yeah. Was it Fredo by chance, though? It was somebody random I didn't even know. Just a random comment.
Great job! The first batch of spares has arrived at the solar station. Now, if somebody could install them at the western side of the station, and do the same at the eastern side when the rest of the spares arrive, well, I'd sure be grateful to that someone, and I definitely mention that
Holy cow, that's a lot.
outstanding performance in my report. Don't you love going above and beyond?
Yeah, that's a lot of objects. Oh, they all popped up, I see. Okay. I was thinking the same thing. All of a sudden there's like a whole bunch of little dots all over. But there's four of them, or no, 5 to pick up and then 5 to drop. I see. Where is... There's a lot of vehicles on the map. Here we go. Oh wait, that's Zix. Like there's 4 Zix12Cs, or 612Cs. That's funny. We got 4 T1 mules. Alright, let's go back to River Base. With long streams, do you shorten them? Like part 1, part 2? Just curious, more videos, more views? No, I don't. I think you could do that if you streamed on Twitch, but when you stream on YouTube, it basically it's live, and then when it's not live, it turns it into a video, like a video on demand. Anybody can watch it back, but it posts the entire thing. So the only way I could do that is if I live streamed it and recorded it at the same time, and then I cut the recordings down to like part 1, part 2. So it is possible, but I don't do that. I just live stream, and whatever it is, if it's 3 hours or 6 hours, it's just all one big stream. I don't know whose mule I'm in. I think this is Helpy Helpers. I just took one of the mules and recovered it. Alright, this guy wants to have a race. Let's go. Oh, you got whooped, boy. Celebratory honks. I'm sure that's what that was about. But for the super long streams, you cut it at 12 hours and start back up, right? Yeah, I've only done 2 over 12 hours, and both of them got cut by YouTube. I didn't know that that was a thing. So if I was to do it now, I would stop at 12 and then start back up, yeah. Although I've kind of done that a couple of times where... and actually I asked if the viewers wanted me to do it tonight. I was like, I'm going to keep on playing, so do you guys rather have me just shut the stream down? I gotta move closer, is that good? I said, would you rather have me shut the stream down and come back in... Oh no! Come back in an hour? Or would you rather have me just go away for like 20 minutes, go eat and come right back? And it was kind of 50-50, but I just went and ate for 20 minutes and came back, so... the stream just sat idle for a bit. You unlocked 2 to 3 new vehicles. Very nice, Stefan. What dump truck for second dump upgrade? So you get a Taiga, and then the rest of them. Well, I guess you technically get the 40-ton dumper, but the little small one and the bowhead you have to buy. And the small one, or excuse me, the bowhead is a pre-order only. It will become available at some point. Oh no! Don't tip. They've said it will become available at some point, but nobody really knows when that is, so... Oh, not quite. Alright, let's try and pull it up there. Alright, I'm gonna try and swing it. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna try and poke it. Flip it over. I don't think I can tilt down that much, actually. No, I can't. Taiga is the best, most capable dump truck in my opinion. It is nice to have the tires on the Taiga, because the big one is articulated, and the other big one is tracked, and then the other small dumper is tracked. So it is kind of nice to have the tires on the Taiga for sure. So there's a little. I'll go to my screen quickly. Actually, hey, hang on. Let me drive back down there in case. Oh, Helpy's got a couple of them, I think. He might have all of them. Looks like he does have all of them. Okay. If I go back to the garage quickly. So there's the bowhead. This is a 20... Wait, is it 20? Yeah, 20-ton dump truck. I don't know why it says 30T, but whatever. This is a 40-ton. This one here, the bike haul. The Taiga is a 10-ton. And then there's another one in the shop which I don't have, which is this one. And this one's a little 5-ton. I think this one would be nice. I know a lot of people are like, oh, who would want that? But to basically be able to like more pinpoint where you want a little bit of sand and not like over pour huge areas. So kind of touch up some stuff. I think it might be nice. Holy crap, I have 346,000 now. Rex is headed off to bed. See you later, Rex. Have a good rest of your night. See you in the next one. Can get through almost anything. Yeah, I really like the Taiga from the demo. I don't have the upgraded one, but if the Taiga would hold more, I'd probably use it more often. Being able to spin the, I call it the Tractodon, the tracked 30T bowhead would be awesome. Actually, I don't... Does that go through? It looks like it does. I'll just follow the road. You were at 10k, now you have 205? Nice, so we've earned like almost 200,000 this stream, huh? Hope he's going back for round 2. I think he's got to get a little closer. Mowing the trees over. Oh wait, no, he's got the last... That's the last one, isn't it? So he's got these 2 delivered, he's got 1 left. Let me see... Any other infrastructure left to do? So I think this one's already gone through once. Pretty sure. But we have all the side quests done, and he's delivering the last piece. There we go. I think that's all the main ones. Oh wait, there's more? Yep, more. Like 4 more. Yeah, it looks like 4. Yep, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Helpy? I think I need some helpy. Need some training wheels? I think I do. I was looking over as I was driving straight and I'm like, this isn't gonna end well, is it? I'm like, I either gotta go straight off this thing or all the way to the left, and I kinda like, I hit like right on halfway and just rolled it. Thank you. There we go. Sir, you can't park there. I love those. Those are my favorite. I don't know why I find those so hilarious. Like, you know, a person like crashed up onto an overpass or something, like going way up. Like, sir, you can't park there. He's like, I frickin' know. I'm not trying to park here, you dumbass. Like, they're just yelling at each other. Welcome back in, Eagle. So, Swift drivers? No, like regular civilian drivers, but yeah, there's some pretty bad truck drivers too. Oh, whoops. Pushed the wrong button. Oh no. There we go. You want me to grab that one, or you... Okay, I'll grab it. Right as I said it, he starts backing up, so I'll take it. They fit in here real nice anyways. As I say that, that one just flops. Okay. We need a grader, or what it's called, a dozer of the front blade between the middle axles. Let's see what Stefan is doing here. Oh, you're trying to flatten out the sand? Yeah, I found that the manual mode doesn't really work all that well to flatten out sand that we haven't laid down. An interesting mechanic would be cargo damage. I said that for Construction Simulator. I thought that'd be a cool thing, because I just whip stuff around and damage everything. And actually yesterday on stream I was like, I hope this guy doesn't care if his stuff is all like mangled. And then somebody's like, it literally says fragile on the side. I'm like, oh, oops. You know, like if they gave you an incentive, like maybe you get less money for doing a certain way, you know, I'd probably be a little bit more safe with it. But yeah, there's no like incentive to do it like better. So I might be able to fit in here. I was gonna say I don't know if I can get in there, but I think I can. Okay, yeah, I definitely can. Alright, I'll unstrap this so Helpy can grab one. I think he's already got his delivered. Of course, it's like the tightest row. Oh, you got the bottom one. Hang on a second, I'll back up. I think you got the bottom one again. Oh, nope, you're good. Maybe for hard mode, yeah. I think they should add something like that. They probably shouldn't have gone into this so far away. This is one of the things that makes me nervous, because on SnowRunner, when this would build stuff, you could go flying. So hopefully that's not the case on here. We're right next to it, so. Oh, nice. All right, not bad. Perfect. Yay! Solar station is done. I'm getting flashbacks for some of the missions. Oh, look at that. They all like getting cleaned. That's pretty cool.
All this work you've done, but parts of the power grid are still down. I don't know about you, but that just annoys me. It makes me want to get it over with. So, the plan is to redirect the power from the solar station to the central distribution substation. You'll need a cable layer for that. Then, what was it? Oh, yeah, bring and install a new transformer. Sounds easy enough. And you don't even need a cable layer for that part. Think you could do it? Thanks in advance.
Okay, so it looks like we've already laid most of the cable. There's one unconnected part, and then we gotta pick up something and drop that off. Tank said, getting flashbacks from some of these missions, dude, it's so bad. Can't put it into words how much I hate this map. Are you on Deluge again, Tank, or are you talking about this one here, Sandswept? You're talking about the non-flashbacks. I think you're talking about helping me flashbacks. I'm going to start doing the electricity work from the red part to the blue part, so try and figure out a route there. Oh, you already completed Sandswept, Tank? I think you said that in one of the other streams. But for some reason I was thinking Sojourn. Oh, actually I remember you saying Sojourn over the weekend, didn't you? Alright, we're coming up to this. Sandswept and Sojourn last weekend. Oh nice, Tank 1 and the 1-1. So, oh my gosh, it's right here? Oh, that's a yikes. How are we gonna get power down that? This has gotta be way too hard, right? I gotta look at the map in a bit. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it looks like you probably have to go out this way and maybe down through the town to the road? Wait, does it? Oh, there is a sandy passage right there. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Alright, let's try that then. Alright, see you later, Josh. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you in the next one. Oh, I'm already out of the zone. I gotta back up. That's a really small zone there. Dude, that was really loud. Why is it so loud? Or is it just me? Did that sound really loud to you guys? Probably see you tomorrow. Alright. Probably see you tomorrow. What the heck? Why is it so loud here? It's just this one spot? Like, I'm fully zoomed out now, it's still doing it. I don't know, it's just like a really loud spot, maybe. Anyways, it's pretty loud. Yeah, maybe it's like echoing off of all the metal, like reverberating. Yeah, like off the wall and the panels on the ground and stuff. I don't know, it just seems louder now. Whatever. You're facing the front of the vehicle, says MC. So Sojourn had a bunch of cable lengths. Sandswept is a good bit of pipes. Deluge, just a bunch of crappy roads. Deluge has a lot of trees too, Tank. There's one mission at the very end that has you do 25 trees. Wait, can I go? Might be able to go left there. I don't know if I can go down this or not. We'll find out, I guess. I definitely don't think that's the way. Things like, I don't even care. I'm buying every freaking tree. Yeah, you need to build quite a few bridges as well, Tank. There's at least, I would say, 3 to 4 bridges that you probably want to build across, and you don't unlock concrete bridges for basically the entire map, so yeah, you're probably going to need even more for that. So you probably want to play it safe, you probably need around like 30, 35 logs. Because 30 would be like 1 bridge, 35 would be like 2 or 3, 40 might be, yeah, around 40 would be my guess actually. Alright, I think we're good now till we get to the road. Then we gotta find a way to cross it. which I think we did find a way further down. What's up, Mr. Blaine? Welcome in. Alright, so that's connected. So yeah, we just gotta go from here and then probably up that path to the blue. That's a funny looking red path. Baby tank? Blaine. It's like Rex's little what do they call it? The air horn? Blaine. They look like bumper cars? That's funny. They kind of do, actually. With that big thing sticking out the front, like the sort of a bumper around it. You're not wrong. Will says, I built my bridge. Now watching the NPCs. Did it turn out much better, Will, after deleting it and dropping some more sand and fixing it? It's not an infinite sand pit anymore. Oh my gosh, that dude almost ran me off the road even though I was already off the road. Alright, I'm going to try and go straight across this road to hopefully let the NPCs have a little bit better time crossing it. Maybe I just never noticed it before, but it seems super loud. I don't know why. Watching the NPC, they're getting close. Hopefully it goes better. You should, the wire right out on the map, subscribe. That's a good idea too. I thought about doing that with rocks. Not subscribe, but like putting my Rex who was in here earlier, writing out Rex with rocks on his map. That's what I should do. I should join him and write out like Rex with rocks. And then put like subscribe underneath it. But actually the red subscribe would be cool because if it doesn't have power, it's red. So you could write it wherever you want. It's a cool idea. Takes audio bug more than likely. Yeah, it probably is. I know they have like a weird engine bug where they're really quiet, so maybe this one has like a really loud one. I put mine away. Let's see, did he get it? Not quite sure. What is that thing you're driving? This is a cable layer. So we're putting down cables to get power to this place. So he started laying cable from the top, I started laying cable from the bottom. There it says it's connected now. So we just connected them up and cable layer mating ritual. There we go, see it all just turned blue. So it was red before, and then once we connected it to power, oh, we have to go and put something there? What is that? 5 beams. We have 1, and up here I think we have, oh there we go, Helpy Helper's loading up. He's got 3 more, so Helpy's on top of that one. What is this one? Oh, another 5 beams. We need 10 beams. Let's get another truck out there then. I don't know how this will work, but it's close, somewhat close. They might fall through. Missed rocks on the trail. Oh, so they got stuck on the rocks? That's a bummer. I guess if anybody's wondering where you get all the vehicles, this one you actually get the Carolean. I think that's how you say it. It's like a little tank, but it's a scout. It's kind of like the Tuz in SnowRunner, if you guys played that. Not quite as useful, but kind of similar. Helpy's out there working non-stop. Yeah, he's putting in work. I actually didn't even see when he joined the game earlier. I was playing by myself, and I put out the code, and I was like, whatever, if anyone joins, you know, cool. And then I started driving away. I'm like, wait, somebody's driving towards me, and that's not my color of vehicle. I didn't even notice it popped up. I must have looked over at chat when he joined, and so I didn't see the notification pop up. And he was like, surprise! They're really close now. I hope it works, Will. Helpy, you want to load me up? Oh, you're just taking 10 with that? That works as well. Because where do we have to go with this? Let me check. So 5 have to go to the power line there. And the other 5 are going... Oh, the other 5 just got to go to storage. Okay. That could be easy. Where's my vehicle? Hang on. I think I recalled it, right? I did. I'd have to drive that out to there. I'll start driving this one back towards you, Helpy. So by the time you drop off those ones, you should be able to drop off the rest of them with this vehicle. If you look up Spin Tires Wiki and then click on Roadcraft, it will tell you all vehicles and when you can unlock them. Thank you, MC. I'll give you 5. Oh, actually, Helpy, you can take them. That's fine. Because if you take them all in your truck, by the time you reach the destination to drop them off, I should have this vehicle, well, the mobile, whatever the heck it's called. I know it's called the Warden. Mobile Operations Base. I'll have this one over by you, and then you can drop the rest of them off with this. So you should be able to drop all 10 of them in just like a minute or two. That way, instead of driving there and then driving all the way back to the base, we could just drop all 10 off. Also, Helpy, do you have this map unlocked yet? Oh, there we go. That's a nice looking taiga. I don't have a new taiga. Apparently last night I fell asleep to a video of a guy explaining the rivers on RDR2 map. That's funny. I think I missed my turn. Oh, you just started these 3, okay. Well, if you or the other 2 take the save, you guys should be like 95% done or something. We gotta be getting close. If it's the guy I'm thinking of, he did a video about the power lines in GTA 5. That's funny, I've been suggested that one. Like, do the power lines lead anywhere in GTA 5? I never watched it, though. 10 out of 10 would sleep through, or sleep again, though. That's kind of funny. Annie Austin, is that the name? Oh, I realized I definitely took the wrong turn. Yeah, that's the guy, he's funny. Is that the guy who talks about, like, in the game files, how the drivers are not out to get you and stuff? Like, does he have a video about that? I think I might have seen that one, if that's him. Yikes. Oh wait, there is a path. Okay. If I was to get your save, will mine still be there? You have a choice. You can choose if you want to keep the save or not. You can keep the money and XP either way, but if you want to keep the save, like, it's kind of weird. It's basically a map-by-map basis. So I think this is... yeah, this is where we want to be. Alright, Helpy, I'm almost there. So pretty much when you drop off at the garage, you can drop it off here as well. JJ, have you tried those scrap water tower segments? Yeah, I'm forgetting the name again. But one of the guys in here, there goes Stevan. He was the one who, he did it on this save here. He scrapped one earlier. Oh great, is it not working again? Sometimes the little zones don't pop up and it looks like that's what's going on. Yeah, absolute insane resources. I think he said it was like 9 beams or something. 9 beams or pipes, one of the two. Oh, there we go. They popped up. Perfect. Oh, Helpy, you're coming in from the other side. Okay. Oops, excuse me. Okay. So I'm downhill in the town right when you come out of there. 9 pipes, probably you got 12 beams. Okay, that's what it was probably. Okay, I can get your save at some point tonight. Yeah, it saves on a map-by-map basis, so if you join somebody who's like 3 maps ahead of you and you save it, I believe it saves your progress, but you can't access that map until you get there, because I did find out that the other day with a friend. Big fat red pipe / water towers? Yes, I did. Alberts, welcome in. He said, hello, JJ. I just got this game for my birthday yesterday. Well, happy birthday. And that's awesome. What do you think of it so far? Yeah, if you go to your right, Helpy, there's a path down right there. Yeah, just a little to your right, you can go right down and then follow that into the town. I'm like at the gas station. You love it so far? It's a lot of fun. It would be kind of grindy to do it all yourself, and I've done a good part of it, but today I've had pretty much 4 people in here the entire time. So, even though I've been going for What'll it be? 8 hours now, actually. 8 hours with basically 4 people most of the time. That's like a 32-hour map, pretty much. I guess if everyone's working. Hey, there we go. Oh wait, we gotta open it and transfer. And we gotta do an infrastructure route too. To the substation. Oh man, that's gonna be a long one. Oh, that substation. Okay, that's not too far. Still bad, but not too far. Trying to decide how I want to go up there. Probably this road, right? So it kind of wraps around and up. That's going to be tough. Alright, well. I'll just start plotting. Also, if one of you guys wants to cancel that route that's running down the same route that I'm building, go for it. Because otherwise I'll cancel it when we're done. Just so that the drivers don't collide. Okay, that could be a route down. That's a pretty dangerous route down. Yeah, they could go down there. Possibly. Let's try that actually. Hopefully we got good trucks, because we're not taking a safe path down. That seems really muddy right there, actually. And then I gotta go... Well, actually, it looks like I could go up this way, too. As long as we're pushing them, they're gonna go all the way up here. This looks really muddy all the way up, too. Okay. Michael Barr, welcome in. How you doing, Michael? Got the first map 100% and 20% on the second. Nice, the aftermath. Okay, let me see. Open request. Another player's editing open request. Okay, that one's canceled already. Oh, I got my pike right in the way. Crap. Dude, that's a pretty cool looking truck. They have like the normal pickup. I haven't seen that one yet. Oh nice, tank rolled a 100 as well. Alright, well it looks like we got Vorons, so we got pretty capable vehicles. I'm gonna try and follow them up with this quick, in case we need it, which we probably will up that hill. Voron means raven. Raven? Oh, in like Russian? Oh gosh, oh no. Roll it again. I don't know if you can get me out of this one, Helpy. It's in a pretty bad spot. You might be able to knock me over, but I don't think so. It's probably better out just to recover. You can just keep following. I'll just recover and drive back. It's fine. Oh, you got it just before I got the request off. Thank you, Helpy. Go ahead. I'm just going to look at where they are. Oh, they got down fine. Nice. Okay, they're crashing now. 2 of them are. So just up to your right, Helpy, there's kind of a road that turns off. That's where you're going to turn. The next turn, basically. Helpy gonna help. No denying that. The one got a 90, also good. Very nice. On the demo, I put a car all the way up on top of this rock right here to the right. I had to pour a whole bunch of sand to be able to lift that high, though. The crane couldn't quite reach that up there. Alright. Helpy's already down there. I can see them going. They're actually making it up the hill. They're like way ahead of me now. That's kind of funny, actually. The AI drivers are better than me. Oh no. They've made it without flipping, and I've almost flipped again. I've lost most of my JJ bucks. Yeah, I know Nathan used to call SnowRunner dollars. I also forgot the name. Snowbucks. There we go. Snowbucks. So I don't know what we call these ones. Road bucks. I got 381,000 road bucks. Kind of sounds like Roblox. Okay, I think Helpy might be pushing them up. I don't know if they got stuck or not, but this is the path I thought they would need it. Oh no. We're barely hanging on. There we go. Dude, how did they make it up here? That's pretty impressive driving. Like, dude, I'm getting stuck going up here. So we're playing Roblox now. That's what it sounds like. Roadbucks, Roblox. Like how many SnowRunner bucks, Roadcraft bucks, Roadbucks. It's funny because it doesn't even look like we're driving on a road at this point. After watching those 2 or 3 or whatever cars go through, I think 3 in the tank tracks. Stevan, I think he left. He either left or got kicked, but it's I believe it's 4, no, it's probably later than that. It's 4 or 5, no, 4, yeah, it's like 5, 6, 7 a.m., something like that, depending on where he is. I think he said Russia, so. You're still here? Did you get kicked? Also, what time is it where you live? So I know it's like 4 a.m. over in, like, the UK and stuff. But I think you're further east than that. I'm finally catching up to him. You know what's funny? The pickup truck was in first and now it's in last. Somehow the other... Oh, wait, they respawned. I see. They got stuck and he's been respawning them. Hey, Alfredo, welcome in. 5 a.m. there, wow. So you've been playing since like 10 o'clock. Forrest Blunt, welcome in. We have somebody who regularly stops in named Forest Beast. Pretty similar. "5 a.m. in Belgium as well. So you must be really far east in Russia then. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh man. How is that not flipped yet? Oh my. That's got to be one of the closest calls I've ever had. Oh, Helpy, are you stuck now? That's the turn. The guy they got stuck again, huh? NYUQB. NYUQB. How are you flipping or almost flipping this dang front loader so much? I don't know. Well, look, Tank, look at how much the sand sinks in. It's like halfway up my tires. So you drive over it and then you're on a rock on one side, then you totally just sink in on the other side. Oh no! Helpy, you got out of there just in time. All the fireworks are going off. Oops. Objective complete. Municipal power substation. Oh my god, it keeps giving us more and more stuff. 2 more main missions. Jesus. Forrest says goodnight. See you later, Forrest. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night or morning. Well, dudes, have a great night. I'll catch the next stream.
You don't even need a PhD for this one. Just bring a truck of supplies and some generators to an archaeological dig nearby. You know what? I think you really nailed that last task. Just like all the others so far. Before you arrived, this place was cut off from the world. Had no water and no electricity either.
Whoa.
And look at it now. Well, still not much of a looker, but you really resuscitated it. Feel the accomplishment yet? Sometimes it's delayed. Don't know about you, but I could really use a weekend poolside with one of those little umbrellas in my drink. Anywho, I can almost see the end of the task list now. How about making it a real home run? I know you're up to it.
Crash dump error. Glad I got save game. Wait, you saved? It let you save it? I guess that's good. Alright, we gotta clear like 3 areas, and somebody hopped in the truck and started driving it, so 3 areas and deliver a truck, I think. I was wondering why this is going so slow. I'm like, wait, I'm in manual mode. There we go. How is the Conlo? It's a pretty good rescue truck. The Conlo... Oh my god, there's a jump here. Oh wait, this was in the demo too. I remember seeing this, actually. The Conlo Stranic. Okay, I gotta find a different way across then. Because that ain't gonna work. Oh wait, there isn't really a way across, is there? You gotta go like all the way down and then back up. Say what? Alright, here, I'm gonna move the Stranic out there. I can recover to that. Hang on just a second. Alright. So we're going to use the Stranic. If you guys want to recover to it, you can, or else I can use it. I have like 46 fuel now. So, it was nice to play with you all. Have a good night. See ya. See you later, Stevan. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for playing. It was fun. Alright, we gotta follow that road. Sorry, I'm replying to a text message. See you later, RXY. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you in the next one. Thanks as later, Stefan. You're gonna need some help with the semi? Okay. I'm gonna get this tracked vehicle out here, and then if we want, we can recover some trucks to it and start clearing the area, but then at least we don't all have to drive here. Helpy, are you free to give him a hand? Give him some push?
Jeez Louise. I'm only looking at the satellite picture, and I'm still impressed. Didn't know what to expect when I read Solar Radiance Lab on the map, but it certainly wasn't this. And to think you're bringing this back to life. I envy you again. Honestly, for starters, you only need to clear out all the debris, but still, this place is really something.
A bump in the back end, yes. Thank you, Helpy. Alright, I'm not sure how I get up there. Do I gotta go left here? It kind of looks like you could go left and go all the way up this thing to the very top, and then you can kind of sneak back down. Or possibly go through here and then turn left and go up? I don't know. I think this might be easier just turning left. Well, actually there's a lot of rocks. I'll try it. We'll go left and go up and see if it works. Then we can go... Going back down will be easier. I just realized there's like a building buried in sand over there. But Alberts was asking about the Conlo Stranic. Here it is. We're putting it to use. Mr. Sawyer, welcome back. Checking the points. Very nice. I have no idea how much these barrels are worth, though. These like chemical, or pallets of chemical or whatever they are. I just realized there's like a trail of them going up here too, like someone came through and just dropped a little breadcrumb here and there. Yeah, this might work out timing-wise, because by the time I finally get this thing there, you guys might have that truck dropped off. I don't know. I feel like I might be able to sneak right up through here. Does that look possible? I think so. Back to the 0 Points Club. Well, not for long. Tank said, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place, or do. Alright, we're finally getting close. We're within the radius kind of now. Whoa. Hi Zavi, welcome in. Almost 300,000 road bucks. Whoop whoop. Nice, that's a lot of money, Tank. Alright, so hopefully this is the last thing we have to do on this map. So I've been saying that for like 10 missions now. It seems like it keeps adding more and more stuff to it. Like, alright, I think we're done. Oh, nope, never mind. Alright, there we are. So 1 second. Okay. I'm gonna try and see. Okay, there. Yeah, you guys are almost here. So now we gotta clear the 3 zones. I have the Stranic here, so we can recover our vehicles to there. $18,000, that's a pretty good payday. I suppose Helpy's already got his vehicle there then. I'm gonna hop in here. Go to the field service vehicle there. Dude, this one has a ton of crap to clear, holy. Tank the loan shark, yeah. Here you go, here's 1,000 points, but if you happen to lose it all, you owe me 1,050. I think I'm going to push this back around the other way. We gotta clear 3 zones. So Helpy, if you want to recover to my, I have a Conlo Stranic over in the corner. Helpy's working on the first one. Then there's one kind of in the middle, and there's a huge circular zone here that I'm working on. But we gotta clear a whole bunch of stuff from the 3 little zones. I probably should have moved it. Whoa. Still can move a crane truck out here. This one's not doing too well. I'm trying to push some of these pipes out of the way. Actually, I wonder if I can spin this. There we go. Now push it forward, maybe?
Davy Jones might as well be on your payroll. Why not? What do we do now? So yeah, that's getting the crap out of these. Let's see, did he jump up here? Yeah, he's in here with me now. Okay. Get all the crap out of here. It's kind of funny how much junk there is in here now. I think I gotta go in manual on this one. Can't seem to get that to go. There we go. Digging in too much on the sand hill. Oh, I was like, why can I not go? It's just stuck on the slope slash I was turning, so it wasn't moving. Wrong command. You're accepting my payment on behalf of Davy Jones. Davy Jones Locker. Let me try and go from the other side on this one. I can't seem to get this to go either. Marching. Oh, if I can get through. Oh, I probably can't. Oh, you know what? Maybe this might work. Just keep going to the right. There we go. That's out of the zone, right? Oh, barely. Well. Only tank one. Oh no. Gotta run, JJ. Talk to you later, Closet Man. See you later, Lawrence. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you in the next one. Alright, let me try and get this car out of here. Got a couple of cars, some pipes. Oh, you're using the Stranic to move them. That's actually a good idea. Because you got the winch to just drag them around. I'm trying to like barely contact this pipe and turn it. There we go. Perfect. I'm assuming we probably gotta get an AI convoy through here too, huh? Might have to move these pipes out of the way at the end, but we'll leave them for now. Actually, when you come up here, there's 2 pipes. You can probably just smack them out of the way. You have like perfect angle at them. Hey, what's up, Zing? Welcome in. There we go. Coming from Zing stream. Too tired to raid, I come in peace. Welcome in, 0G. Not even sure if the raid worked. I didn't see anything pop up, but maybe it'll show up later, I don't know. Oh, there it showed up. Now I see it. Alright, let's see. 73 is what it's showing right now. It'll probably pop up to like 80, 90, something like that. Zone is cleared. Deluge map is spicy. Yeah, Tank is not looking forward to playing it again tomorrow. Oh, I got hooked on it. Hang on. Yeah, the Deluge map is pretty cool. I like it. I like, because there's some spots where it has the road, like road building stuff, but it's not like, I don't know, it's not like normal road building. It's like, because all the other ones have been like, here, there's this road that washed out, right? Help, he's just going up over the truck. But there's like a road that's been washed out, and then you just rebuild it. But in that one, you have to like cut down the trees, remove the stumps, and then build the road. It's kind of cool. It's in a different spot.
It's time to get some materials in. You don't really need to bring them on your own, though. Just plan a route for a truck from the concrete plant. Oh, and the lab piping system needs a little repair. Just a few valves that need installing. No biggie. Good job so far.
Hope he's got the back end lifted up. That's funny. Oh no, he's doing tricks. Robert Weeks, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna try and push these pipes out of the way. He's helping a bit too hard. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back to marching. I'm gonna try and push these pipes out of the way. We have to plan another route. I think that's gonna have to come through here, I would assume. That actually might even be good enough right there. Oh, here, hang on. There you go. Keep it there. Oh, no. Can you lift it back up? I'm going to try and smack it when you lift it up, if that's possible. Whoa. Oh, that's good enough. I guess that works. That's what I was going to try and do, is push him over there, so... Cool. Alright. Thanks for the game. I'm going to sleep. You're welcome. Thanks for joining. Oh my god, we got a lot of stuff to drop off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're all over here, though. They're all close. Alright. see here. Oh, not recover. Recall vehicles. Let's do... Oh, I'm in the scouts. Oh, that one's listed as the cargo truck, isn't it? Oh, that's logging. Oh my gosh. There we go, Mule T1. Zing, have you finished Sandswept? Good question. I don't believe he has tank. I think he started on Sojourn and complete that one all the way, and then he went to Deluge, and I don't think he's done any... Alright, see you later, Helpy Helper. Thanks for stopping in and being a Helpy Helper. I'm gonna try and finish this off. I keep saying that, but geez, it keeps on going, doesn't it? But either way, if you take the game save, you should be very close to being able to finish it, so... Let me track this mission. That would probably help. Track. See you maybe tomorrow, Helpy. Doing Sandswept last. Makes sense. Plane wants a cookie. You have earned $196,235, 81,000 experience, and 29 objectives complete. That's a lot. That is a lot of work. Thank you guys. Oh, whoa, my truck. Was I using your truck? Did it just change? Or am I losing my... I swear my truck was a different color and it just like changed there. I wonder if I didn't recover his mule and then when he left the game it just changed. Oh, okay, it was yours and swapped. I didn't even look. Swear I'll give you a cookie. There you go. Yeah, check them points. Should have a good amount. Oh no, that's right. You gambled all a couple of times ago, didn't you? Where? This one's going way up there. Okay, so yeah, I think we're getting close. Ooh, close to beating this level, but I've been saying that for like 2 hours now. Crap, that's like right in the way. Dang it. I guess I'm going around. So what made you pull an all-nighter, JJ? No, I was just trying to finish this level. I thought I was close. Like, because I had a bunch of people in here. We had 4 people at one point, and then it went down to 3, then it went down to 2, and then now it's down to me. And I was like, oh, I think we're getting pretty close. And then every time it's like, oh, nope, here's some more objectives. Oh, here's 4 more. Here's 6 more things for you to do. I'm like, oh my god. I think if I backed out now, I could see, because I didn't want to back out when I had a bunch of people in here. You know, because then it would make them, like, have to leave the game and join back in, so... I think I might be able to squeak through here. Yeah, the almost done rabbit hole, exactly. The I think I'm almost there, and then she adds like 3 missions, and then I'm like, oh, I think now I'm almost there. She adds 3 more. That was exactly what it was. If I was by myself, I would have backed out and been like, oh, shoot, I still got 15 things to do. Never mind, I guess that's it. But I didn't want to like leave those guys and have to have them rejoin a bunch of times, so I was like, we'll just keep going. But I mean, now we have the entire map unlocked. So, I mean, I guess other than this little corner. Oh no. Helpy said I did the same thing. Kept thinking we were done. And I gotta wake up in 4 hours. That's a bummer. Well, hopefully you have a good sleep, Helpy. And yeah, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. I know Tank was looking for some Deluge help. I definitely don't, or I can guarantee I won't be streaming this long tomorrow. Probably play a couple of hours on Kernel, and that'll be it. Oh, you're Central Time. Same as me then. Well, actually same as Tank, same as Zing. Finally home. Welcome home, Arad. Waking up at 2 a.m. is rough. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. I just realized there's a truck shack here. We probably have to do one more route. You get off at noon, though. Yeah, that would be nice. I'm assuming you work in like some kind of production or something. Work like 4 to noon. Or 3 to noon with like a half-hour lunch break or something in the middle. Shipping. Make truck gears, valves. Okay. Alright, well, don't let me keep you any longer, Helpy. Have a good night. Thanks for helping. See you in the next one. I think I gotta take those valves up there, too. Actually, I'm gonna track it quick just to see if that is the right thing. Wait, those are super far away. What? Oh, that's a side objective. Okay. We got... Yeah, we got 3 valves to pick up as well. Andrew says it is. Okay, so it is these valves we gotta grab. We'll probably grab one of these now and grab 2 the next time we come back. Alright, so there we go. Thank you, Andrew. Welcome in as well. It says, well done. Oh no. Oh, we're starting to slip there for a second. Whoa. What is going on? What? Is it that heavily weighted to the side? Oh my god. What was that? It like twisted up my whole frame. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate that. How's the legs looking so far? Have not had anybody update me, I don't think all day. I have no idea how many likes we got. And we've been streaming for like almost 9 hours now. Alright, let's go over here. Pop this on. 89 says Blaine. Thank you, Blaine. Yeah, pretty much everything actually, Tank. The regular videos have been doing pretty good too. Well, and the streams actually. All of them. Streams, shorts, and regular videos have all been doing pretty well lately. The tips and tricks one, like teaching people to fast travel with cargo. I think because I was the first one to figure it out, or at least post it, I think a lot of people have subscribed from that, because I know I've seen quite a few times that people are like, I watched like 6 of them and yours is the only one that actually showed me anything. Like something that they didn't know. Is that... Okay, it's over there. Gotcha. Infinite sand and fast traveling with cargo are the two I think that people probably didn't know. Alright, here we go. Let's sneak back here, if we can. Well, and actually there's the one tank, I think, I don't know if I've told you about it or not. I know I've talked about it a couple of times. The one where I have the little baseball sound, the sound bite, like the home run. I said the trees, when the trees start hitting home runs, and then the tree like whacked my truck up and then smacked it across the map. That one had like, I think it had 170 views in like 10 minutes after I posted it, which is crazy for me. My videos never do that well right off the bat. But I think it had like 34,000 views yesterday. And that was only after like 2 days. It was already like my fifth most watched short. Yay, mission complete. Alright. Forgot the anchors again. But yeah, there's quite a few other ones like the in the game files, the trucks that have been found. I thought those ones would honestly do a lot better than they did for the YouTube shorts, just because people would like run across and be like, oh really, I didn't know that. But, whatever. I think, if I'm not wrong, yesterday I think we had 69 new subscribers. And then, if that is right, we tied the day before, which was 69 as well. So 120, or 138 in 2 days. Those purple cans, or purple gas cans, you have 44. Wait, what are those? Oh, yeah, it's just fuel. So if you recover to the Cottonlow Stranic right here, it uses 1 fuel, or if you recover to the other one, I don't know where I have it. Actually, I do. I had it in the city here. Right here. This one also uses fuel. You can recover to it. Oh wait, that's the things that I need right back here. Oh yeah, opening up sand quarries as well, you're right. Yep, the moving base kind of thing, yep. But yeah, like Tank said, there is some that you have to pay to open sand quarries. I think you don't see that until the map of Sunken, I could be wrong, but I believe Sunken's the first time that you have to pay to open one, because I didn't really play Incommunicado very much. So if you do have it on that one, I didn't see it. Finally unlocked the Scalper. Nice. That thing is very useful. It's not as useful as I thought, because I thought you could use it anywhere, but you can't quite use it anywhere. It has to be, like, by a sandy spot on the map. I've heard that on the sandier maps like this, like that sand pile right there, you could just park next to that and be good, but I only tried it one time on Sojourn, and it didn't like go anywhere when I was trying to like, let's try here. Nope, let's try here. Nope. I couldn't find a spot for it to work with all the sand. Obviously it's like a pure sand map, so you'd think it would work pretty much anywhere, but not quite the case. I think you have to find a little bigger mound like that for it to actually count as sand. But no, it's super useful if you find... Yeah, you gotta find a little chunk of sand. I've been using the map to show it off, the map of Incommunicado, because there's a... In between all four of the sand quarries, right in the middle there's a little sand pile. And basically you can go there and then like almost cover the entire map, because it'll fill in that little square, like the little... Actually, it's like a triangle, between the 4 zones. So... Oh my gosh, struggling to get up here. Alright, I think I can see the last 2. I don't know if there's any more than this, but if this is the last 2, I think we still have one more mission after this. So I think we have 2 of them unlocked. I just pulled off the road to the right side outside the garage and it worked. Okay. I think you have to fill that little red circle with sand that pops up when it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah, it'll tell you have to park on sand. Actually, you know what? I might even be tall enough to just park... Oh, wait, that wouldn't work, would it? Hang on. What if I pull forward and then back into there? Is it tall enough to take it? Nope. It's like, nah, there's a conflict. Alright. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly... Oh, that one worked. Okay, cool. It just popped into place. It hopped out of my trailer and just jumped into place. Let's try and sideswipe this one too. Yoink. Oh, not quite. There we go. Didn't even have to crane it. You tried doing that same thing? That's funny. I mean, hey, if it jumps out of your trailer, why not? Alright, I think this is the last thing. An infrastructure route. It makes sense that it would be as well, right? It's a one-time route, too. Start plotting. Where are we going? Oh my god, all the way out there? It's actually not that far. But I'm definitely building a bridge. Where can I build a nice bridge to? Maybe right here? Hang on, I gotta back out of this menu. Oh, wait, right here maybe? It's kind of a trail. I don't know where it'd come out though. It just like drops off the edge. I kind of like this, but then it doesn't come out in a good spot. I think I'd probably just gap it from here all the way to here somewhere. Maybe right there? Let's try that. Okay, bridges. Wide concrete. Maybe, actually let's maybe try from this corner. I don't know if that would work. Nah, screw it. Let's go way back here to make sure it's nice and good, right? Where should I go, actually? I guess I could go off like this part, maybe. Is that really 20? No, it doesn't allow me to work. That wasn't 20, was it? Wide concrete? Alright, let's try this gap. No, that one's not close enough. It's gotta be over here. Something like that. How does that look? Looks fine from here. So we have a whole bunch of concrete at the concrete facility. How many do I have? We need 14. Oh, we only have 7. I guess I gotta scavenge up a bit more. What is this? Oh, that's the optional objective. Did you want me to show you there? I made my bridge. I think I only used 4 slabs. Kind of drive, I think, though. Oh, I don't really care how many slabs we use. I'm just gonna scavenge this area. There's a bunch of if I go to, like right here, I can see some. Whoops. Got a bunch of concrete here. That's probably close enough. There's a whole bunch of chunks right there as well. All of that is concrete. So I'll just bring it right in there and be able to build a bridge. I kind of wanted to keep it close so I could just drive to it, finish the bridge, and then drop it all off. So I think that bridge looks decent. Kind of covers a big old gap, but it's kind of funny because it's right at the end of the jump, right there. It's in the Discord if you want to take a look. I'm guessing you gapped right here. I think I'll just go with that one, Tank, but I'll take a look at it later. Because I'm just trying to keep it simple for the route that they're driving. So they'll come out, basically come down and just cross right across and deliver it. So, let me see. Do I have? Oh, I have the pike. Here we go. Oh, I don't have a crane out here, though. Let's see. Instead of going off the road where you jump, I use the other road branching off of it. Oh, you did go this route, huh? Over... wait. Other road branching off. Like over here or over here? Oh, this road. You went down here and then crossed. Yeah, I don't know where you'd land on this one, though. You'd kind of have to clear a path, huh? Alright. I think I'm probably just going to go grab a crane truck. That road, okay. I don't need a ton. Let's see, does this... yeah, this drags it fine. We'll just drag a couple of them back up here. I need 14. That was just rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Oh, you didn't have to clear anything, wow. That brings it almost up to 8. Oh wait, I forgot I can drop the ramps and sort of stack them up on here, can't I? I might be able to get a couple of them on here before I go back. Alright, that's good enough for me. I think I also pushed them too. Alright, so if we can get this... oops, probably should put those down too early. Alright, if we can get this to come up here, right up on the ramps, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. We could get it to come right up and pack it. So this looks like it's working this time. Although it's kind of slow. And that looks like the max. Let me pull forward here. Try and back up as close as we can before we start pulling so we don't have to wait as long. Uh-oh. That one looks like we caught it. Right in the middle. Let's try and turn a bit. Oops. Right in the middle there. Slowly coming up, there we go. What do you guys think is faster? Grabbing this concrete like this or just dragging it up there and releasing it? I feel like it's almost faster the other way. Oh wait, is that guy dropping off concrete? Is he still doing that route? Do I still have any rewards on that thing? That's got to be done, right? Yeah, all the routes are done. So that one's, there's no rewards left. Open request, cancel. Open request, cancel. Open request, that one's fine. Tank says, bruh, Davy Jones locker again, the 1-1 and tank lost. Yeah, so I thought I had like 20 of these, and I guess we were just playing some co-op there for a while. And they must have used up like 8 or something, because we only had like 6 left, so. Which is fine, because we had to use them anyways. 9. Okay, we need a couple more still. You know what I should do is grab one of those big cement chunks back here. Actually, it might be kind of blocked. Let's see. Yeah, I kind of blocked both of them, didn't I? Oh wait, no, there's some big chunks back here. Hang on. We're good. Looks like you're the one getting stuffed this time. Heyo. I didn't like doing this in SnowRunner because eventually it seemed like if you're dragging something, it starts freaking out like this. Eventually it'll throw your truck way up in the air, so. Alright, that's 10. I need like 3 more. Just giving them your payments. Nothing sketchy about that. Tank says, just think of it as another donation. No worries. Oh, that one was less than I thought, actually, for how big that chunk was. Oh, I see a big chunk back there. See if we can get that big thing. The, like, erosion thing. Whoa! I think we got it. Oh yeah, there we go. That is a chonker. Welcome in, Mr. Samuel. Or welcome back, I should say. Dude, this thing slides way too easy. It's like weightless. 13. I gotta grab a little bit more. Why 11 p.m. stop? I'm just trying to go till I finish this, so we're almost done. I've been thinking I'm almost done for like 3 hours, so... Honestly, if it adds any more, I'm probably going to be done after this mission. I'm just going to quit out and see where it's at. Like, how many more do I have to do? Oh, whoops. Didn't realize how close I was. Come on, give me the big one. Maybe, whatever, I'll take this, I guess. Yeah, we're almost done 4 hours later. That's exactly how it has been. Like, I thought we were getting close like 4 hours ago. I'm not even kidding. Alright, 13. I need one more slab. Wait, did that go in? It did not. Well, whatever, I'll grab another thing anyways, I'm already halfway here. That's, I mean, the one, that's literally it. I was thinking I was close like 3-4 hours ago, so... Tank, you would know. How much more we got left after this? Is this it? Okay, 14. Perfect. Took it all. Oh, crap. I need a crane anyways, though, to load these up. Well, let's see if we can get any one of them to auto-load. If we could get a couple to auto-load, that'd be sweet. Alright, let's try it. 1, 2, 3... Wow, they're just stacking nice and neatly. This never happens. What's going on? That's the most BS I've ever seen. Those are like perfect stacks and nothing bad happens. Usually they freak out or... Oh my god. Alright. Alright. They were supposed to auto-load for me. Beautiful, right? The one time they have like perfect stacks. CJG, it only works if you don't want it to, right? Like, let's see if this goes. Nope. Alright. No, I'm not in Oklahoma, Samuel. You've asked me this question like 30 times, and every time I'm not in whatever state you're thinking I'm in. I'm in Minnesota. I've been in Minnesota every time you've asked. Yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we should be on Kernel. Because even if this isn't the last thing we have to do, we'll just finish off whatever we have left to do. So if it takes a half hour, whatever it takes, we'll finish that off and be on to Kernel. You're thinking Oklahoma? Nope. You've been wrong every time. You said, oh, you're from Texas? Are you from Missouri? Are you from Ohio? You've guessed like every other state. It's been Minnesota every time. It's going to be 1 a.m. and JJ's going to say, yeah, we're almost done. No, I'm going to check after this one. This is going to be the last thing that we do. So regardless of if this works or not, hopefully this is the last thing, but we have to do, I think we have to fix this, well, we don't even have to fix the bridge actually, but we're going to do the bridge just to give us an easy route. Okay, let's do... trying to think, if I put it a little bit forward, I can probably drop the trailer right around there. I was going to take the pike, but since nothing auto-loaded, I guess we'll use this. We can put more of them on here. Yeah, we might see Helpy Helper again. He said he's probably going to help you tomorrow, Tank, though, so... No, live stream? Well, yeah, it's for you, Samuel. 12 a.m., yeah. Pretty soon here. It's 11 right now for my time. Alright, let's go here. Alright, here we go. I can make some money. Forklifts are good money. Welcome back in, Lawrence. Yep, we're still alive. So this is going to be it, whether it works or not. We'll build the bridge, we'll try the route. We might fine-tune the route a little bit, because I think if we get the route to go through, that'll be the end of it. So we'll see if that is it. But yeah, if it adds another mission at the end, I'll do that one tomorrow. What's the over-under? Your cargo spazzes out and flings it all over? I'm not going to pack it, Tank. It's just right down the road, so we're not going to pack it. As long as it's not packed, it should be fine. It's when you pack it that it gets all weird. Which, you know, most people pack it every time. There's no quick ways to make money in map 2 because you can't sell anything. So map 2, you just got to grind it out and get to map 3. Map 3 and 4 is where you can start making money. Oops, I had it. There we go. So what did you miss? Well, we got all of the... Because you said you're on Kernel, so we cleared all of the... I don't know what you want to call it. The solar array thing? This? Solar radiance lab. We did all the clearing of the path and stuff for that, so... That's all done. 70-something% off for the night, though. Wait, what? Oh, you're 70% done, but you're off for the night. I gotcha. $5 to pack it. I want to see. Someone said that there's a different power station around here, but there's not. They lied to me. They said there's one in the south. Like a power place here, and you could just bring the power up to there. I'm like, okay. But now I've unlocked the whole map. That's definitely not true. So yeah, you have to drag the power all over the place. They lied to me. More of a fib than a lie. I mean, maybe they genuinely thought that. Like maybe, because you know how sometimes you get the map twisted? Like, I'm trying to keep it north-south the whole time, but maybe they twisted it like this, and we're like, oh, actually, if you go, like, they were thinking I was talking about this one, like, just south of there is this one. You know, you can just steal it from there and go right up. I don't know, maybe they had it twisted or something, but... Definitely not correct. There's no power anywhere close to there. Yeah, no easy way to get power around on this map. Yeah, it seems like you have to string it from one to the other until you get all the way across, basically. I've gotten them twisted sometimes and confused between maps too. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably what happened. Maybe I'm wrong, but... I know for the first little bit on Deluge, I was having my map, like, the wrong way. And it took me like halfway through the map to realize that I had it twisted wrong. And I'm like, oh crap, because I keep thinking this thing's on the left-hand side, it's actually on the bottom. So... Keeps wanting to go to the vehicles. Oops, not that. How many more do we got there? 4? 3, 4 more? It's hard to see. Oh, that was bad. I thought I had enough momentum to swing it into place. Does buying a new crane help load up? I know the new crane swings faster, because I know you're on the second map, so you don't have a good crane yet, but yeah, it swings faster, it turns. I don't know if it can lift anything more, but it definitely will help you get work done a little bit faster. Oh, come on. There we go. Do you unlock a lot on map 3? It depends on which map you go to after map 2, because you have a choice between 2 maps. But the one in the bottom, you unlock 2 vehicles. The one in the top, you unlock 3. So there we go. Alright, Tank, how much of this do you even think will pack? Isn't that the neatest pile of concrete slabs you've ever seen as well? Actually, it looks like all of them, because that one's kind of packed under those too. Ah, you know you're jealous. That's a nice looking jump right there. Look at, all I gotta do is put my ramps down. You come flying off the end of that. You got like a double jump. Alright, here's the bridge. Tony Hawk, go for it. Take it for a spin. Tank, do you recall what vehicle we get for this? Oh shoot, this is going to be hard to deliver actually. Because I got to get all of these into that zone. Actually, it's a really good thing that I put them so far forward. Actually, you know what? Let me just do this. I'm going to creep until it takes them all. There we go. Nice. Alright. Perfect little jump. They have to ride right up there. Alright, let's get out of here. Come on. Alright. Alright. What are we hitting on? Oh, there's a big old rock back there? Is that what it is? I see. Go to the side. There we go. Alright. Okay. What a beautiful park job. You guys couldn't have done that better if I tried. Alright, let's try and do the route. So they are coming from here, going out. Probably should follow the road though, huh? And going down this way. I have no idea if we have any good trucks or not. They could be terrible trucks, but we'll see. They gotta go right down the center of this jump. All the way across this. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, not a bad start. The little wood ramp at the right. Wait, is the right compromise between functionality and insult? Alright, nice. We have Vorons. That's awesome. So we have like the most capable truck. And another one. How many we got coming? 4? Let's, yeah, so we got 3. Oh, there comes a 4th one. Jeez. Alright, let's check out this guy, see what happens. Oh, look at that. That's a perfect spot. Ooh, that got close to me. I did put the bridge so far, like, I could have put it way back here, but I just didn't even want to mess around with it. I just put it all the way, like, to the edge of the sand. Blaine, you're heading out. See you later, Blaine. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We'll see you in the next one. Dude, wait, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks. Jeez, I've never seen that many before. Alright, first one's in. Well, kind of in. He, like, backed out. He hit the spot. Okay, there we go. Both of them are in. There's 2. Yeah, that's a perfect route. Although now that means we can't go under here anymore. It, like, totally blocks this off, I think. I guess I haven't tried to go under there now on the But on the demo, you couldn't, like, go under that. Ooh, tank 15. Is that the last one? Nice, okay. Last guy, there we go.
I never thought I'd say this, but this is the final link in the local power grid. Once you install a transformer in the power substation next to the lab, the circuit will be complete, and there will be much rejoicing and throwing of caps in the air. Seriously though, it will be a major breakthrough.
Oh my gosh, we have one more thing to do. Alright, so I'll have to finish that off tomorrow. Just gotta see. 13,000 and 7,000 XP, not bad. So drop something off power transformer there and deliver 5 steel beams to there. Oh, it's right next to it too. If I had... Wait, actually I think I do have 5 steel beams, don't I? I have 38. Oh my gosh, okay, well... No, I can't, the one I gotta get off. It's been far too long. That'll be the first thing we do tomorrow, so we'll have to run up here, pick up 5 steel beams, and probably just chuck it into this. So I'll drive this vehicle up there. Then it'll go into our town storage or whatever you want to say, and then we can just pick it up, I guess over here, and then just transport that down this main road, which won't be bad, and then pick this up, drop it off, and that'll be it. So I'm gonna go back to the main menu and just see if that is the last thing. Actually, hang on. Do I have any side objectives? I think I have one, right? I have one side objective as well. Let's see. Sorry, I was confused by my phone for a bit. Or consumed by my phone. So it says 88%. We have one thing left to do on Deluge. I restarted Aftermath to record some videos, so that's why that's not 100. Let's see, what does it say? 28 out of 30, so there's still 2 things left to do. Jeez. 2 things and then 3 side objectives, so 5 total. But yeah, that'll have to wait till tomorrow, so... Thanks everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I know I had fun, but it went on way too long, so I kept thinking we're going to be done soon, and kept going and going. But we'll be streaming this tomorrow, 1:45 Central Standard Time, so our normal stream time. Yeah, we'll finish this one off, and then we'll start on Kernel, so that'll be fun. Still lost. Restart Aftermath so it becomes the Aftermath? Oh, bye! Bye everybody, bye Tank, bye 0G, bye Lawrence, Samuel, the One. Thanks everybody for stopping in, Robert Weeks. I don't see anybody else, Andrew Bate, anybody else there, so... Yeah, thanks everybody for watching, have a good night, and I will see you all in the next one.